Tits.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Someone just sent me this.
What's that?
I guess we can just play it on here. Somebody highlighted. I guess Judy Gold went in on Shane,
Oh, yeah.
and she was on Rich and Bonnie's show complaining about how rap is bad.
Oh,
So
What
that's-
an awesome,
yeah.
in-touch ass take.
Before you think that this is like a woke take or
Yeah,
that she's
yeah.
punching up or down, she's shitting on rap music because it's like, for apes or whatever.
yeah. A 50-year-old Jewish
Yeah,
lesbian.
Well, she cites like Gershwin as being like, I don't know what the fuck. I'm not
Boo.
listening to the whole clip, but this is that.
Fuck
She
that.
thinks
dude.
George
This is
Gershwin
someone who
is
thinks
better.
that
Then
Shane,
what? Cuban link? Only built for Cuban links?
Yeah,
Shut up,
this is
dude.
someone who
The
thinks
chef would
Shane
kill
does
him.
lazy comedy.
Just like me, they long to be. Fuck you, bitch, mother tits ass! Ball sticker!
What?
Stars fall down from the sky. Bitches, motherfucker, bitches!
She's doing Nick. She's doing a character. That's
Yeah,
not really.
that's called satire.
She's
man.
like,
called
what if
satire.
this kind of music was rap music?
Oh yeah. What if that song,
Yeah.
That's really, really good.
The Carpenters?
And first of all, it's smart, it's necessary.
It's smart. It's
and it's
necessary,
important political
it's definitely-
commentary.
Let's
That's
just
the best kind of bit,
Let's
right?
see what
when someone
Judy-
says that rap is crap.
yeah.
let's see
The
what
Ben
Judy,
Shapiro bit.
Judy had to say. Yeah, it's literally his take. From
Yeah, it's literally Ben Shapiro's take.
and Ben Shapiro wouldn't be fucking out there dropping.
Even Ben
Oh.
Shapiro knows you gotta sneak. You gotta be sneaky about the racism.
You got to say that when the mics are off.
That's fucking wild. If she's just freely is dropping ends,
just dropping N bombs in with
while talking about how rap music is not music, and then what did she say about Shane?
She wrote something because like Christopher Titus shared her article, that she
Which
wrote.
From the
come
show
on,
Titus?
dude.
Yeah.
All he does, like, I'm
he-
shocked he's not racist.
He's
Right?
definitely
His
done
comedy
some
is
shit.
yelling. All he does is yell.
I don't know. It's mostly like it's the kind of like
It's like if Louis
I liked
Black
his
was
show.
white trash.
Dude, I liked his show, but
Yeah.
Titus' stand-up has always sucked. It's always been like this is like it's the kind of humor that like my manager at the car dealership would
Yes.
do. You know, like doing bits because people are trying to share his bit where he says like the word retard or whatever, and then it's like there's nothing even bad there. It's like he's like I would never call an intellectually disabled person the R word.
Oh,
I wouldn't
well-
do that. And he's like, in fact, if I heard someone do that, they'd have to deal with me physically. And then it's like people are like clapping for him.
What?
That's a
Like,
good bit, dude.
Yeah, well, and then he's like, but we all got that friend that's got 9 beers and he's hanging out the side of the car
Okay.
and saying, hey, cop, come over here. He's like, the point is like, but we all know a retard.
Oh.
Which is like, I mean,
It's Louis C.K.'s.
stand-up comedy has been so ruined for me that like you see every bit coming
see
from
it
a
coming,
million
yeah.
fucking miles
You
away.
know the bit.
The only things that are funny are like people that have like a distinctive style and are able to deliver those obvious premises in a way that like works. Burr is one of the few people that still can do that. Where like any point Burr is about to make, you know it's coming, right? As a comedian,
Sure.
but he still has. Just
He has
like
a voice.
an effective personal style.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, you get wrapped up in that style, and that's why you don't see it coming necessarily.
Maybe, yeah. Christopher Titus is not one of those.
Not at all.
Not
no.
even remotely close.
I did. His dad on the show was racist.
Yeah.
I remember that from watching it. It was that old guy with the mustache.
Who?
Yeah.
Titus's dad.
So which brings me
John
to this
Waters?
is Judy Gold's
Yeah.
article, which brings me to the interesting case of comedian Shane Gillis, which some people think is about political correctness run amok. On Monday, it was announced, blah, 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 it was reported that someone unearthed a podcast from 2018, blah, 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 described as pushing boundaries. Some people say his firing means that comedy's being censored. They're wrong. Shane Gillis has every right to say what he wants, blah, blah. Let's get a few things straight. The clip wasn't exactly dug up. It's not old. It's from last year.
Okay.
It's true. Some have no. I didn't read this because I've read so many takes on this.
Yeah. Well, my favorite is that he's a menace to society, a racist menace.
Yeah. But Gillis's podcast was not from his young and stupid teen years. It wasn't material being worked out on stage.
Oh, no, dude.
Yeah.
How can you say, like, that take is stupid, right, no matter what, but how
Yeah.
can you say that knowing You're dropping N-bombs.
Right, you got a clip out there from 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, well,
Before she
no,
wrote this
no,
article.
I have no.
But it has to be
Oh.
within the
It's
that
Rich and Bonnie's show. On
It's not-
fucking Sirius.
last
Yeah.
couple of years.
And
That song, what's
to be
that
fair,
song?
Bonnie says drops a couple N-bombs in there too, but she's from
Canadian. Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't have
And
slavery.
it means a
And-
different thing there.
Canada literally means ends in the restaurant
Yeah.
culture. Mm-hmm. You know, so to be Canadian, you're basically if you're in a restaurant. I would because sometimes they serve food at Sirius. I would consider that to be in a restaurant.
It counts.
And Bonnie's allowed to use the N word.
Yeah.
because in a restaurant, everyone knows when waiters say we have a couple of Canadians at table 5.
Is that? Oh, that's
Oh, you
how
never
they
heard that?
no.
Oh yeah, that's what that means.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
Because they don't tip or something? Is that
No, because it's
They
That's
don't
why
tip
when
in
you get,
Canada?
If you work in the food service industry and an actual black family from Canada comes in,
Mm-hmm.
the waiters they got a shit-eating grin on their face and they're like, well, yeah, we don't get a lot of Canadians in here.
Oh, okay.
It's so nice to serve Canadians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At least that's what I would do. And then
Right.
I go in the back and I'd be like, "Guy, well, you know, the Canadian thing." And everybody's giving me blank stares. That was the last time I ever worked at a restaurant.
You know how we all say this thing, but
Yeah.
mean it.
Come
Yeah.
on, we're all restaurant guys. I remember when I was like, every job I had as a teenager, I had this mentality about like, you fuck the employer, we should all be stealing.
yeah.
And I would just like announce, like, I would steal things from my grocery store job and be like, yeah, of course you steal. Fuck these people.
Right.
And like just getting blank stares from other employees.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, like they just don't.
No.
Like, you don't think that way?
No, and they really truly don't.
Nick,
Yeah.
you're being
They
a
were in the
bad
Matrix.
team member.
I got told on at a
Nuh-uh.
grocery store job. Yeah, some fucking
by
bitch
another underling?
By the guy that was fucking old
cashier
ladies in
fucking
the.
paddled on me. And the manager liked me too. He was like, did you steal? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, come on. And he's like, I would have bought it for you. I'm like, no, don't
No,
waste
that's not
your
what
money.
it's about,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
We're
I'm like,
friends.
Yeah, I'm like, it's nothing personal. He's like, we got to fire you. He's like, I called corporate. I tried to do everything I could. We got to fire you over a fucking candy bar.
Hilarious.
Yeah. It's
Was
not
that
even
the
like
same grocery store where the Mexican guy claimed to be having
Oh,
sex in the
yes.
back?
Oh, yeah. They did not fire him for that.
Salute to that man, dude.
Yeah.
Again. Yeah, that's fucking stupid, man.
Oh, yeah. This article is mostly she's mad that he said that women aren't funny.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, that's just true.
Yeah, come on, Judy.
Come on, Judy. Shane's a lot funnier than you.
That is so funny that she's mad. She's not mad at the slur. Like,
Yeah. I don't know, because I saw other comics going in on this, and this is, like, mostly fine. So now I feel bad for playing that end clip.
No, you know.
Honestly, what I saw was Christopher Titus calling Shane like a mama's boy and being like, thank you, Judy Gold. Which Christopher Titus's tweets are a lot better if you read them in Michael Rappaport's voice. I feel like they should share a voice. I feel like they should be
Yeah.
forced to share a voice.
oh, he really is not Italian Rappaport.
Yeah.
Rappaport's Jewish.
Rappaport's Jewish.
What?
Yeah.
So he's just like pretending to be black and Italian at the
Yeah,
same time?
Well,
he's
he's just from New York.
He's just a wigger, dude.
Yeah.
Jews love being wiggers.
He's Michael Rappaport. Every New York teenager talked like that in 1992.
Yeah, he just never changed
just
the
never
way
stopped.
he talked.
Yo, when we gonna go
That
get a
is
slice
true.
of pizza? You know?
And so then I guess respect to him
Yeah, he
for staying
kept it
true to
real.
his roots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
While other people started talking like Adam.
yeah.
It's true. You wouldn't believe how I used to talk.
We've got a lot of
You
tapes.
still do that.
Around black
I remember
people.
that week when you were trying out Dead Ass, and it took a lot for me to not. Really
I wasn't trying out dead ass for
You
a
were
week.
trying
did take it out for a
as
spin.
as a 31-year-old Jewish man from Las Vegas. You were.
I
saying-
didn't try it out at 31.
You were
First of all,
saying
it might have been 27.
No.
but also I wasn't trying.
Oh my! It was not 27.
No. In
Are
college,
you fucking kidding me?
In college, I was
27 was 4 years ago.
Vey, now you're starting with okay.
No, this is your
Let me
fault for
defend
saying it was-
myself.
I was trying to, but you got egregious.
Okay, I want
First of all, I wasn't even in New York back. I just moved.
What, you remember the dead ass period?
It was
course.
literally
No,
last
it
year.
wasn't.
It was recently.
As long as
bro.
people are going through old tweets, can somebody please try to cancel Adam with dead ass? Seth Simons, if you're listening, go through and find Adam saying dead ass.
Oh, Seth Simons, you could fucking bring it, dude.
Yeah.
I spent the weekend doing gay research.
What a fucking nerd, dude.
You know what the funniest
What
part
a
is? That
fucking loser.
That guy sucks.
he did it. He did this whole thing, and he's like been like clearly tweeting 24 hours a day, not sleeping for 2 weeks,
Yeah.
like losing it.
Break-
he probably
thinking-
did it for $500 for like
Yeah.
one like
And he still has like 3,000 followers. It's
You
not
don't
like he
get
blew up.
$500 to write a Vulture article.
How much do you
You
get?
probably pay $100 freelancing.
Amazing.
What a
Yeah,
fucking-
but it's
Amazing.
also, he didn't write a Vulture
it-
article. It was on.
Wait, is that
Substack.
guy trying to also be a comedian?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's a failed comic.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, he just reeks of failure.
But that's the other
fucking
thing too.
sucks,
First
dude.
of all, as a failed comic myself, I take offense to this idea that like all failed comics turn into these critics of the fucking
That's
thing.
true.
No, but all critics probably are
Well,
failed
it's
comics.
critics or podcasters, and you chose your path, dude.
I chose my path. I chose the more noble. Of the two.
But
the mage. It's like choose your class of failed comic.
Brandon when Brandon was in
Stepfather,
yeah.
critic, or podcaster.
when Brandon was in town, we went through. We just searched Seth
Anyways,
Simons on
hold
YouTube. Wait,
hold on a second before we move on from this. You were absolutely
no,
trying out dead ass.
no.
You would go to lunch and you'd be like dead ass. I thought that was like, and it's like, what you?
I probably
stop.
said it
This is
ironically.
too- no, you
No.
didn't, dude. You were trying it out. You thought for a second it would be okay to talk like you were fucking.
This isn't
from
true.
The Bronx.
This isn't true.
It's 100% true.
It was, man. There was a period where
This isn't true,
we were
bro.
both listening to the Bodega Boys a lot, and it bled into your speech.
Maybe that.
Yeah.
Maybe
and not
that's what it
mine
was.
because I have.
Which is the way language works. I mean, it's
Yeah,
like,
you hear things and then you adopt them.
It's just funny to make fun of people for being so transparent and flimsy and not.
Especially someone that's moved to New York in the last 2 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
That-
three,
that is-
no, 3-4 years.
It's
What do you mean
also, too-
4 years? No way.
It was not when it was 2 years. You've been here how long?
What makes
I
it
found my
pathetic
voice since then.
makes it
You've been
pathetic
here how long?
is
5
not
years.
that it's how black people talk. It's that how like youth talks.
Yeah,
And
it's how
the fact
kids
that you're
talk.
over 30.
I probably wasn't over 30
You're
at the
like
time.
you're like a fucking
Oh
old
my
man.
God,
being
yes,
like,
you
YOLO,
fucking were.
guys.
No one says
YOLO.
YOLO anymore.
I know, but if YOLO had come
Me
out
and my
now-
friends at the skate park never say YOLO anymore.
Yeah.
We stop.
if YOLO had come out, that's the thing too. Is like if you could skateboard, you would be skateboarding. You can't.
I can skateboard.
That's why you're not
No.
one of those guys.
I'm
because
incredible.
No, you can't at all. Because you don't know.
You're
how
gonna
to
pick it
skateboard.
up
I
like
can
when you
ollie.
have a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna actually like take lessons and shit when you're like.
Well,
a
yeah, we're gonna go. Me
42-year-old
and my
man.
son are gonna go to Woodward.
it's gonna be
together.
you by
Because all
yourself.
the gay shit I did as a baby, I just never stopped doing. I
Same.
still play video games.
Yep.
I'm still playing Switch in bed.
Okay,
People are
well,
like,
I
come hang
still,
out. I'm like, no, I'm depressed.
I still speak in AAV. You know, that's something I did as a child,
yeah.
and I will never stop. Okay, I did go search Seth Simons on YouTube with Brandon when he was in town. and
Everyone was posting that bird video.
There's the bird video, but what's even better than the bird video is he got involved in Philadelphia street battle poetry. And I feel like this is really lost.
Shut the fuck up.
I feel like this is really lost.
That's incredible.
Lost in the shuffle, and because the bird poem is short enough, kind of to like retweet, but this is just him doing
This
poems.
is spoken bird poetry.
Him doing poems against black people on the streets of Philadelphia, and then the format is that like random passersby vote on who's better, and he loses every single battle.
Of course,
he loses every single battle, and it is so funny because he talks in that like. If you go to like a fucking like academic reading or something, that like cadence that they talk in, where it sounds like they're a little bit British too, and like that's exclusively how this person talks. And yeah, I mean there's
What is
some
he? How's
incredible-
how's he like Poe? You know, it's like is it like rapping or is
He
it,
has one poem that's
or is it like
horny.
ba da da da?
He has one that's horny.
Nice.
That is just so uncomfortable to watch.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I kind of want to pull it.
You should pull it up, man.
Check. Okay.
Triple
This is
double check.
upside down, so I keep worrying that I.
What is the thing?
Well, the R.
Dude,
is
did you see
highlighted.
his
I'm-
tweet?
we're
Because
good.
like in response,
Check. Yeah, good.
In response to
Check.
the bird poetry thing,
Check.
where he's like, "Yeah, pull up
Check.
my old art that's bad."
Check.
And not
Check.
my-
Check.
Check. Check.
Wait.
Checking.
Checking
Are we
the
checking?
mics.
Checking.
Just checking.
Anyways,
Go ahead,
what's
Adam.
going on?
He said, "Yeah, pull up my
Check.
old."
Testo.
Testing. 1, 2.
Testy. A, B.
Glad you're back.
Is it picking me up on the high end?
Yeah,
Am I clipping?
We're good. Okay. Where
All
were
right,
we?
go ahead.
What's going
What
on?
were we talking about?
So
Test.
testing.
Check.
Ooh, ooh.
we got okay, yeah. One-on-one street slam. Seth
yeah, dude.
Simons versus Kerwin Sutherland.
Is that Seth talking right now?
Yeah. Hell yes. Kerwin.
This is also just him.
Let me see. A fat black man versus
Just wearing a purple hoodie.
smiling hard as shit.
From my mother's diary, April 1992.
Are you kidding?
Tuesday. Today it rained. Seth looked at the rain and barked. We think he thinks he's a dog.
Oh
well.
God.
We gave
This shit
him
sucks, dude. Stop playing this.
Wednesday.
No, I gotta find the horny one.
Yeah,
No.
he's so unfunny. It's not like you could just be like, "What's his comedy like?" And you go, "I don't know, faggot,"
it's
and then we'll give you
terrible.
enough
Yeah.
of information. I don't need to actually watch the spoken bird poetry thing. What he is, this is like it's a type of person that like went to school and they were like, "Well, I decided I'm funny now. I did
Yeah.
enough homework. I'm funny."
Right. Whatever, man.
Yeah.
What's been going on in America since I'm gone, guys?
That's it, dude. Really, that was the only thing. Kevin
Yeah.
Spacey murdered.
Oh
somebody.
yeah, that was wild.
Yeah.
Oh, and that motherfucker, that Canadian motherfucker, keeps doing did
Dude,
blackface.
I love the way he's like, yeah, I fucking did it. So
I did
what?
some blackface.
Yeah, and there's gonna be more. Okay?
That was awesome. He was
Didn't
like,
he say he
I
likes
can't
costumes?
He said he can't guarantee there won't be more in the future. Like this motherfucker did blackface
Kind of
so
in his
often.
defense, the fact that he painted his hands is like, okay, then I kind of do buy
Black
that. I just
hands.
like art. I just like costumes.
Well, he
It's
needs.
just like I saw some dumb bitch tweet.
Is
the
that what
other
he
day.
said?
Yeah. What some dumb bitch was like, in 2002, I was Cleopatra, and I never once thought of darkening my skin for my costume. And it's like, yeah, I'm sorry that you didn't put effort into your costume.
Right.
Yeah.
You're
Everyone probably
lazy.
thought
Suck
you were
at
Jasmine,
costumes.
you fucking idiot. Also,
That's-
Cleopatra
Cleopatra
was white.
was white as hell.
Yeah.
She's Greek. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And she was ugly.
Yeah.
She was not hot.
Was
There's-
it Ptolemy?
Ptolemy.
Yeah.
Ptolemy. Yeah.
Yeah, those Ptolemies were white
She had
as shit.
a fucked up nose, but she had power, and that turns me on, and I would still
She
fuck
had
her.
Artie's nose.
She had no.
My
nose?
man's looking kind of good though.
Dude,
Just
he
think-
looks amazing.
like I was shocked because I remember, dude. Even like you would see him. He looked like a ghost.
He looks like
The
he's
color was
taken
drained from
20
his
years
face.
off. He's never looked that good.
Yeah.
Wait, he got his nose
He
back?
got sober.
No.
For
The nose is
fucking-
fucked
he
up.
got sober for like a month, and he looks great.
He's glowing.
He's like fucking,
He's vibrant.
He
That's
looks like
awesome.
a completely different guy.
Good for him.
He's tan.
Yeah,
Like, can you fix that nose, or is that nose fucked?
I mean, you could probably fix it.
you
but
get
it's-
reconstructive surgery. Right?
I don't know. Noses are tricky, no? Michael Jackson's nose was like crumbling.
Yeah, but he made it smaller. Artie just wants to make it look good, nice.
I know, but like at a certain point, he probably tried to was like, oh, it's too small.
What if someone gets their shit blown off in Iraq, though?
I think you wear like just a prosthesis, maybe.
No, that's from that show Boardwalk Empire.
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
That was fucking in the 20s. You
And that
fucking
guy
idiot.
lost his nose from syphilis?
Oh, really?
I think so. Oh, no, it was from the war.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Can't you lose a nose from syphilis?
No, you go fucking crazy if you.
No,
if
you
go
lose your nose from syphilis. Stage 1 of syphilis, you get like smaller sores on your dick or whatever. Stage 2 syphilis, because then it goes dormant and it just sits in your system. And then when it comes back, it's all over your fucking body. And that's where you lose your nose, and then that goes away. And then like stage 3 is it like it eats your brain.
Damn, syphilis is all over the whole damn body.
But I feel like syphilis is like
They really
throwback,
fucked your
right?
ass.
They got rid of that.
I think you.
The
have-
only one that's bad is AIDS now. And herpes.
Even
Herpes
AIDS,
doesn't go
dude,
away.
seems like fine.
Seems like AIDS is fine too now.
You talk to your gay friends, they're like, yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
You have HIV, it's fine. As long as you're non-detectable.
What's funny is like Artie looks all cleaned up in that picture that they keep posting.
Yeah.
And then it's like, you know, I mean, you know in your heart he's gonna be a month.
He's got the monster inside of him.
I hope not, man.
I mean, I hope not either.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I know what you mean, though.
Yeah. It's like when I clean my apartment, I'm like, finally, and it's going to stay like this, and then I'm like sleeping in garbage in 3 weeks.
The garbage doesn't leave, though. That's one thing.
That's true.
The bag, you always have a contractor's bag in the middle of your apartment.
Yeah.
Full of trash.
Oh, this is it? Yeah, he looks great in this pic.
Yeah.
Shut up.
What do you say shut up?
I'm fucking copying everybody.
He dead ass looks great.
Dude, shut up, dude.
Shut up.
I just want to talk in the flavors of New York.
I got a flavor you can have in your mouth,
Can
dude.
you talk with all the flavors of New York?
Damn, so that's it, huh? I didn't miss much.
Yeah. Nah, man. Things have been shitty.
Yeah. America sucks. I'm going to move to Greece, dude.
Yeah.
I went to my cousin. My cousin's in, he's like in a play. I guess they still do like comedic plays. It's like a big deal. He was in a play with like the most famous Greek comedian like there is.
Yeah,
And-
Giannis Papas?
no, like straight. His name is Marcos Seferlis, and he's just like this ugly man. Like he's not. He's like got some star power, whatever. But like, the sketches were all straight up like, what if a guy was gay? It's just, like the first sketch, they come out and he does this like big opening number and it's like, whoa, this is like theater and it's like lights and shit. And I'm like, whoa, this is awesome. This is gonna be cool. And then the first sketch is it's Wheel of Fortune. He's the host, and there's a fat lady that annoys him, a gay guy that tries to fuck him, and a hot girl with big ass titties that he tries to fuck.
Oh, like kind of like Sabado Gigante.
And it's literally the sketch is just like calling the gay guy a homo, and then like literally threatening to beat up the lady for being fat.
I would be in the audience of this, watching it like seriously, not understanding that it's a comedy. Like, why does everybody disagree with this guy?
Dude, it was incredible, and
It must be awful for those people to have to be in such a toxic environment with
Yeah.
a man that so clearly hates them.
Yeah. Well, that's dude. And I had to leave early because my boat to Athens got delayed as fuck, and I had to do some shit early in the morning. And apparently, the play started. It was listed at 8. It always starts at 9:45. This guy's like Guns N' Roses, like he doesn't
he doesn't
come
give a
out on
fuck.
time. And it was a Sunday, and it went till 3 a.m. And I was
play?
like, yeah, the
Jesus
play.
Christ.
And I was like, all right, I'm going to leave. I'm not staying for all this. So I missed my cousin. And the next day I saw him. He was like, dude, what the fuck? You didn't even see me play the gay gypsy. He was like, that's my big number. I play the gay gypsy and the horny old lady. Literally, those are my
Oh,
cousins.
he's got range.
I like that these
He's got some
motherfuckers
range.
invented plays.
Yeah, they did.
Now they're the worst at it.
They invented the smiley and the frowny.
Dude, we really did.
They invented emojis.
Yeah.
Did they let women be in plays, or is that like Shakespeare didn't?
Right, it was all
But
drag.
Greek people probably did.
I don't know. No, I think they used boys, right?
No, they fucked boys.
Oh, I think Shakespeare used boys.
Shakespeare used like a feminine man to be a woman. Like you could play every
I think they
woman.
used like boys.
No, I think you were like 14, 15, like if you were Juliet.
That's a boy to me.
Not back then, dude.
Back then,
you
that's
were-
a man.
You were a man at like
With a
11.
family.
Yeah, your job would be to bring milk to the babies. If we lived in ancient times, you would be
A
you'd be a
milkmaid?
eunuch. And they would send you to the doctor and be like, "Oh, I don't even have to cut his balls off. They're not there. They're too small to be balls.
I can't. My scissors are too. They're
My-
too small for my
We only
knife.
have these ancient scissors that are these giant ancient scissors that won't work on his small balls. So we can just give him a job bringing milk to the babies.
You guys know I have low hangers.
You do, but they're little.
yeah,
They're
tiny.
dense.
They're not
They're
little.
heavy.
They're small balls.
They're small.
I don't
but
have
they
small
hang
balls at
low.
all.
Yes, you do. And on my old phone, I had a video of them hanging, but
They're
I
not
don't.
small.
Small.
And
They're
I
small.
shoot. And I shoot ropes.
No
dude.
one says
small.
you shoot ropes.
Never
dude.
happened.
I shoot.
No one
huge
says you shoot
loads.
ropes.
It's actually too much load.
No, shut up.
I've been told. It's too
by
much.
a
cum.
liar.
Well, no, I just saved
By
my
someone who had nothing else to say to you.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, it's too much cum.
Yeah.
You're like, wow, did you have a good? Was that as good for you as it was for me?
They're
And
like,
she's
it was a
just
lot
like,
of cum.
Well, there was a lot of cum.
Well, I was like, that's after. What about during?
The cum was
And
a
then the
lot.
silence.
Bachelor Adam
Bachelor Adam, dude.
throwing teaspoons of cum in front into a bunch of strangers, and they pretend like it's too much cum.
Yeah, what she said was like, I think you're eating too much of your own cum.
She didn't say that.
She's like,
Adam's got a bib,
yeah,
a
it
spoon.
went
eating his
from
own
being like kind of like a weird hot thing to now it seems like you just want to drink cum.
I don't
And
drink.
he's like, oh,
the
you're
cum.
saying I make a lot of cum? She's like, no, you've just ate
You're
too much.
eating too
It's
much
a
cum.
small amount, but you've eaten too much of the small amount of cum.
Well, maybe she wants some. You're
Yeah.
hogging up all your own load.
You're jet.
she wants. She's like, Adam, I want to eat this cum, but
Yeah.
every time you're about to
It's
bust,
also-
you
everyone-
put your mouth over your
listen
own
to me.
dick.
Everyone
Listen to
knows.
me. It's my cum, all
Everyone
right? It's
knows-
not hers. I'm not
Everyone
giving
knows
her
you
the
cum
cum.
more when your prostate is being stimulated by a strap-on.
No, that's
That
not
is
true.
true.
That's
No,
not
Oh,
true.
they said it's too much cum, and that's because you have a fucking 12-inch
Everyone knows
dildo
that's
pressing-
not true.
Just squeezing.
You're
all the
fucking a
cum
girl.
out.
You have one of those rubber suction dildos up against the wall, and you put your every
Yeah.
time you push out of her pussy, the dildo goes into your ass. Do you see the visual?
Yeah, I mean,
Woman, you suction cup dildo going into your ass.
Let's compromise and say you had gay sex.
we don't have to compromise here.
Look at him in a good compromise. No one's happy.
That's
all
not
the way.
a compromise.
So we'll compromise.
You guys aren't
a
happy.
woman walked by a window and a man was coming all over your face, and she said, "That's too much cum."
Is that what you meant, Adam?
And we'll leave it at that. And that's where we'll compromise.
Fair's fair, dude.
You know, for everyone listening, we're
compromising.
just having a fun time.
No,
right
we're
now.
learning how to compromise.
No, we're
Who
not.
was the guy who was the great compromiser in the Whig Party?
Neville Chamberlain.
I don't think so. I think it was in America.
Oh,
Yeah, was it?
Leonardo
James something?
Tungsten.
Leonardo Tungsten. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's you, Adam.
Leonardo Tungsten.
Yep.
Yeah, he was in the Whig Party.
Mm-hmm. Because his head was covered with cum.
The Whig Snatching Party.
Oh, that's
He
Oh,
went YOLO. He swerved and went YOLO.
skirt, skirt, skirt. What were we talking about?
I don't know. I love these early fall days.
It's the
it's
best,
nice.
dude.
It's been really nice. It's gonna get warm again this week.
crisp.
I kind of want to go to the
mornings.
beach one more day.
I'm thinking about taking my glove and a baseball out to the field, like a park where people can see me, and throwing it, and then just walking and picking it up.
Do that for like 3 hours.
Yeah, be like, "Hey, how you doing? My son's dead. How's it going? Great day, huh?
Beautiful
Oh yeah,
day
my
out
son
here.
died.
Yeah, my son used to me and my son used to play catch here before he was abducted and
Yeah,
fucked and
he
then
got
they
run
killed.
over by a black woman. So I started an organization to stop black women from driving. It's called Fathers Against Black Drivers.
Yeah, I pretty much can't get funding or like I keep trying to make it an
No
organization,
one's
but
coming
no one's
in.
approving it.
No one's coming to the meetings.
I keep getting cease and desist letters.
It's a non-profit.
Yeah. I keep both mad the mother's thing and then the magazine both tell me to stop. 'Cause it's Alfred E. Newman saying we got to get these black ladies out of these cars before they kill all of our kids. Officially sponsored by Mad Magazine.
Yeah, Alfred E. Newman has star power though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm thinking here's my new plan. It's got to be easy to get famous in Greece. I want to be the guy doing plays.
How
about-
big of a country is it?
I couldn't even tell.
Did
you.
you go to the
like this big.
Olympiacos Tottenham match?
I didn't. I was flying. I would have if I was there. I was flying
Yeah, that would
home.
have been cool.
And they came back, baby.
Came back 2-2.
Olympi.
You could have shouted as much anti-Semitism as you wanted. It would have
Oh,
been the right
dude.
venue.
Dude.
That's the Jewish team.
bro. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but I don't support them.
No.
I'm
You
a
support-
gooner.
You support
Arsenal. Yeah.
that's
Just
right.
one of the more pathetic teams.
Makes sense. Yeah, dude, I want to fucking live in a little cottage. A gyro over there costs €2. That's
Is that
lunch,
like $3?
dude. Yeah, dude.
That's sick.
And they're delicious.
Yeah.
Literally the day I got back, I ordered a fucking gyro from BZ Grill.
You said BZ's just as good as Greece.
It's the closest thing.
That's a Cum Town endorsement. If
It's
you're in
ki-
Astoria, Queens.
Although, it pains me to say, owned by Albanians.
oh, the money's
I know.
going right back to Eldest.
Like, it's going right back to Eldest and his kinfolk.
That is kind of beautiful that your best friend's Albanian.
Yeah, dude.
I should get a
nice.
Palestinian.
Oh,
best friend,
the other
so
thing I
everyone knows
found
how
out-
good of a guy I am.
Dude, the other thing I found out about my crazy grandfather that, like, collected
The
birds.
bird guy.
He was a fucking political prisoner. He was tortured, and apparently he was a communist. The bird guy was a communist.
No, they threw communists and retards in prison.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
The way the Holocaust had
It was
gay guys, gypsies.
retards.
Burt Lancaster.
Yeah.
No, his grandfather. Oh, the Birdman. The Birdman of Alcatraz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my grandfather was apparently a fucking communist, and he almost died. And there was some guy on my grandmother's side that was a fucking bounty hunter that came to America in like the 1900s.
Oh, like the Old West?
Yeah, dude.
Some Greek
Some
guy?
Greek guy that was like hunting down fucking Apaches.
No one in
That's
my
tight.
family was cool.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
You,
go
you
back
had
in
one
history.
cool guy.
Your dad
Who?
fucking makes
That great-grandfather that committed suicide in Prospect Park?
That's not cool. I don't
That
know.
is cool, dude. That's
Pretty cool.
goals.
Yeah. I don't even know what he did.
Brooklyn,
Raped
dude.
children, and his
Probably.
conscience drove him to killing himself.
Yeah, because apparently he killed himself like when my grandpa was like 15. So
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that was like I don't know
When he stopped getting hot to him.
20. Yeah,
He was like, if my son's not hot anymore, he's becoming a man, I'm going to kill myself.
Yeah.
I don't
My
even want
dad
to fuck
told
my
me
own
that.
boy.
yeah.
Huh?
My
I want
dad
to start.
told me
I
that.
want to like you know what I want to do is have a family, right? You have a son, your oldest son or whatever, and then you dress up like a little girl, you know, like with like pigtails or whatever, and a bow in your hair and a big lollipop, and then you're like, son, you're the man of the family. I'm finding my-
You have to be brave now.
You're gonna have to be brave because you're the man of the family now.
Because-
I'm a 6-year-old girl.
Oh, you're not even trans. You are a girl. Well, you are, but
a
also
trans
in
individual.
age.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you're now you're the man.
You're the man of the house. I will be
I've
taking.
quit my
I will be
job
calling
at the
you
car
daddy.
dealership, and you're daddy.
Now I will be expecting candy every
So
day.
you better get sponsored for skateboarding soon because you got to put food on the table, pal.
Oh fuck, dude. Yep. Just a fucking beautiful fall day with my boys. I'm jet lagged as a bitch. When's the last time you went on vacation, Adam?
Japan.
South Africa?
Japan, I
I
guess.
guess. That was a work trip, dude.
Well, the Japan part was
We
vacation.
should go to.
I don't go on
Korea.
vacation enough.
We should
I would go to
Seoul.
Korea.
Yeah.
I would like to, yeah.
Never mind.
What do you mean? You said we.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah,
I
I
just-
thought about the logistics.
Imagine like you.
But
like,
anyway, we need to. We're gonna actually.
you
need to
send me the
pre-record
flight, and then I
some
like get one.
episodes, Adam. I'm gonna be somewhere, and Nick's gonna be somewhere else.
Where?
It does.
It would
On
be
vacation
great to
without
be
me?
Like, because
No.
like I'm like, oh yeah, let's all go to Korea, and then I get you a ticket
I was about to say.
to
Yeah.
South Central Los Angeles,
Oh,
and we go to Korea, and you get off the plane, you're like, what? And then a bunch of hoodlums
they don't have
rape
an
you.
airport
The plane
there.
lands at the intersection of Watts and Compton,
Yeah, Crenshaw.
Yep.
Crenshaw, and
You'll be going to Nipsey Hussle's old store.
yeah, and Marcus Garvey Avenue.
Shouts out to Marcus Garvey. He was pretty funny.
Yeah, I like how so much of like there's like Titus complain about fucking Shane or like any of these older guys when like so much of their era comedy was like, you better not ever go in that neighborhood. You better never drive through
GPSs need to have a ghetto, a thing to pass the ghetto.
there. Yeah,
Where's the ghetto
should some get you through the hood so you don't get shot. As if that's what's happening there. Is they're like, look, man, that guy's trying to drive to the suburb.
Let's shoot him.
They've got snipers.
Let's go to prison for murder.
Just a bunch of snipers in throwback jerseys on top of the roof, just trying to get if they see a white man in a sweater vest. They're about to Chris Kyle his ass.
That's what people think about Antifa. They think Antifa's like just trying to murder you.
So true.
That is true.
That's so true that's the same.
What do you mean? Why'd you do that sarcastic thing? It's good. The show's back on track. I'm doing it for the show.
That wasn't even a bad point. It was just fun to just do that.
Yeah. It was a decent point. Thank you, Stavros.
Saying so true and then letting something just
And
fucking
then just a
hang.
pause.
Fucking rules, dude.
Oh, dude, the bitch from House Hunters is dead.
Who? Oh, it's Suzanne.
Suzanne Wang.
What?
She's dead?
What
She's
happened?
56.
Which is weird. With all this Shane stuff, you forget that Chinese people die.
Yeah.
Because in your mind, they live forever.
True.
That's what they're trying to make you forget, honestly.
Yeah. So what happens now? Her body just sort of disintegrates while eggs hatch and like, more of them come out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what, she just starts to decompose and then like the larval versions of her
Oh
Yeah,
my
she'll be back
God.
in about 20,
come
30
out of her
years.
chest. Yeah.
Wait, was she the one that does that show with her like husband? Or
No, it's
ex-husband?
an Asian lady that hosts House Hunters.
Could she
She's
take a stuffing?
I don't like House
she was hot. I liked. Yeah, it's kind of boring. The way
I wanna go
when they
on
do
it.
it on vacation for like people, international House Hunters is all right, so you can see how people.
Here's the thing, dude. It's
People
all
live.
fucking. It's all fake, dude.
It's all fake, yeah.
And I don't want that. I want to know. I want to be on the edge of my seat. Is this hot Cuban lady going to beat Bobby Flay at cooking? Pernil or whatever the fuck.
Is that fake? You're
No,
saying?
I'm saying it's not.
You're saying cooking shows are real.
cooking
but-
shows are the only
Yeah.
true, fucking competition. The only real reality show is a cooking contest. Chopped, beat Bobby Flay, etc.
Is Beat Bobby Flay a show?
Oh yeah,
Oh, so it's like Iron Chef, but the only Iron Chef is Bobby Flay.
yeah. You got to beat Bobby Flay. The way it works is there's two. Let me explain.
Pernil is slamming, dude.
And actually, I think that's Dominican, right? That's not Cuban.
It's Cuban.
Is it?
They have it at that Cuban spot by me. It's like pork, right?
It's
like roast pork.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's pork shoulder. Actually,
It's really good.
respect to my fellow lovers of that cut of meat. But how big Beat Bobby Flay works is two chefs.
Yo, I missed you in Toronto. I went to Japanese or Korean barbecue.
Why didn't you go back to that Chinese restaurant and kill that guy?
Which
Damn.
guy?
The guy that disrespected us.
Like I'm supposed to remember which fucking one.
Come on, Adam.
I remember him.
Yeah.
It was so funny when we were leaving. We're all pissed, and the guy in the kitchen is just watching the whole thing go down. He's dying of laughter.
I hated that guy.
The guy in the kitchen I loved.
The
The one
guy
that
in the
was
kitchen was
laughing.
good. The waiter,
Yeah.
I still want to fuck up.
I'm still pissed just thinking of it.
Nick goes back and just fucks up the wrong the wrong waiter.
He's like, you know what? I'm just
You know
gonna
what
kick
you
all
did,
your
pal.
asses.
Damn, how was the KBBQ?
It was okay, but I mean, just it was one of those all-you-can-eat places where you just put more shit on the card.
The best.
And those motherfuckers, they underestimated me.
Oh yeah,
I was like, yeah, can I do? Yeah, more. I was there for 3 hours.
I love that, dude.
Yeah, I had to meet someone for dinner, and they showed up hours late. And I was like, perfect.
I got it going.
Yeah.
I got the grill popping. Me and Ben O'Brien got fucking stoned out of our cocks and went to one of those. And literally, the man. This happens to me a lot at one of those places where the guy begs me to let the meat cook longer before I try and eat it. Multiple waiters.
You could get sick, man.
Multiple waiters have been like, "Please let it cook."
Yeah,
longer."
when I went with you in L.A., I was
Yeah.
like, oh, this is Stav's place of business.
Dude,
You have like your game face on.
Oh, dude, I know what I'm
they
doing.
brought me because it was like I got the all you can eat right, and so they bring like the usual shit that I know, like the beef and pork and chicken or whatever. But they also brought like salmon, like raw salmon, which like if you put that on the fucking grill, it's just gonna disintegrate.
No, it'll work.
It'll work, but if it's
hot
you have to
enough.
wait for it to release itself.
Yes, for sure.
With, like,
You
more so
can't-
than other meats.
Absolutely.
And you know, I like didn't know. I'm like, because it's an Asian restaurant, so I just assume I'm going to be eating the fish raw. you
Yes.
know? And so,
Of course.
the guy comes over. I'm like, am I supposed to grill the fish or whatever? And he goes, oh, no soy sauce. I was like, no, the salmon, am I supposed to cook it? He's like, yeah, no soy sauce. I was like, I don't even know how you're getting. Like, how far the fuck away?
Maybe he meant don't put soy sauce on the fish before you cook it.
Yeah, that sounds
And
like
it'll
what he was
stick?
trying to say.
Yeah, but I'm like asking, am I supposed to cook it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever come with anything?
I cooked it halfway and ended up fucking up the grill. And,
Damn.
yeah,
Embarrassing.
making a huge mess. And the fish fell down into the bottom. So
Yeah.
that guy turned out to be
Fucking
an asshole.
An idiot, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Great. I destroy the grill. Then I start doing the.
Nice, man. Thank you, dude.
No soy
doing it.
sauce.
When
Yeah.
somebody claps when a waiter drops something, but it's just me breaking on the plate. I drop my own plate. Good. My pants fall off, and the tablecloth gets sucked into my ass, and it rips. It pulls all the plates off the table, and they shatter, and I'm clapping. Wow, great
Really
job!
good
everyone.
job.
Everyone can see my penis. and they're
Real
laughing at it.
mature, everyone.
Wow, nice work.
Real sweet and good.
Yeah.
You fucking idiots.
Yeah, I'll be in the bathroom.
Trying to get this tablecloth out of my ass. I don't know how a whole
Clog
table.
all the toilets. I'm like, come back to the table completely naked, just bleeding profusely. There's pieces of the bathroom mirror in my skin. I'm like, a little bit, a service, please.
I'm sorry. I thought it was all you can eat.
I thought this was
I'm
all
not
you can
done.
May I have more sushi?
You're just eating the fucking beef raw as hell. Oh fuck! Damn, I got a spot and I'm too tired from this jet lag.
Take a nap before.
I guess I will. I suppose I will. Yeah, I had some incredible meals over in fucking Greece, brother.
I can
The
imagine.
seafood, fresh. There was a waiter who kept going up to this black guy and being like, Obama, #1 boy, America, #1 America, Obama. And the black guy was like, I've been Idris. I've been Denzel. It's like, sorry, man. Yeah. Truly, people in other countries just don't know how to fucking do not understand. They just think like black people are not regular ass people.
dude, Taiwan.
Yeah.
That's so funny because I went in on the Shane thing and I had anytime you get like Asians get mad on there, they're like, "Yo, you want to settle this in the streets?" It's like, no,
Yeah, of course not.
I had some like Taiwanese SoundCloud rapper,
Who got mad at you?
yeah, mad at me
For that Chinatown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like Taiwan is the most racist when it comes to black people, at least. I mean, it's insane. That's where that Hitler Cafe is, and that
Oh, hell yeah.
that store called like I don't even.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I don't even want to fucking say it, but that one that's
The
like,
N-word king?
Yes,
Yes.
damn. Which like that one hits hard.
Dude, I remember when I saw that, my brain like short-circuited. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Which it's so funny now because like, American malls are in such a state of disrepair. If you told me that store was in Lake Forest, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're trying stuff out over there.
Yeah, right.
They're just trying to drive
Next to-
traffic.
Next to Style One, and like KS Designs, and it's a Korean guy that sells bootleg snapbacks.
I love a dying ass mall, dude.
Yeah,
Rainbow.
I don't know, man. Lake Forest is cool now.
Really?
Yeah, because it's all those stores. They still have that place. It's a place that has like 10 million snapbacks, and they sell like mixtapes
Hell yeah.
and like just like Stewie Griffin tall tees.
Yeah, Stewie Griffin, but he's in a tall tee and a chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then it's like, compadre es loco con la muñeca. It's like, okay. I guess that's what Stewie says.
Hell yeah, dude. Hispanic Stewie. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked Stewie hasn't been in more, like, you know. I feel like Looney Tunes definitely had their run, and now SpongeBob is unmistakably has a part in black culture that I was not expecting.
Because of those deep
They
fried
love
memes.
SpongeBob. Yeah.
Because of the memes, and now Kyrie, Kyrie has a bunch of shoes that are. He released a bunch of fucking Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob shits.
I never liked SpongeBob. Well, I didn't really have access to it, but
You didn't
Yeah,
have
I never
Nickelodeon?
liked
yeah, I never. What's that?
You didn't have Nickelodeon?
No. But I also thought it was gay. On top of not,
I liked it.
not having access to it, I thought that's gay.
I think it's a quality program.
Yeah.
And I did have Suck Nickelodeon as a child.
Yeah.
We didn't, and then you needed Dish Network to get Greek channels, so then we got cable.
Nice.
So that my dad could watch Greek news
Uh-huh.
and the same sitcoms over and over again.
Yeah. What is Greek news like? There is a man whose penis fell out of his pants on the bus, and everyone laughed at him.
That's basically it.
That's funny.
Breaking news: a man's penis fell out. Okay, we go on break.
Wait, isn't Greece one of those European countries where there's like a comedian politician?
Nah,
Italy has one. I know that.
we don't have that shit, dude. No.
I thought Greece did too.
No. Greece, it's like the same 4 fucking families every, like, just get to be.
And they own everything.
It's like the Papandreou family, like Mitsotaki and some other shit. I don't fucking
And
know.
they're corrupt as hell.
Yeah.
That's tight, dude.
It is, you know.
You should fuck one of the daughters.
I want to. I'm trying to get famous and just act in Greek over there and leave America. It's so nice. Everything's so cheap, dude. Mm-hmm. It's like rent in Athens. You can find like an apartment for like 300 euros a month. Mm-hmm. I told my cousin how much rent costs here. He was like, he thought I was kidding. He did not. He did not even understand what the fuck. So that's my plan, dude. Maybe
There are
we
a
should-
lot of there's a good amount of expats in Athens, right?
Why don't we move to Greece? We can do the podcast from anywhere.
So, are we supposed to be mad at the working families party?
Why?
They
I like to
endorsed
imagine-
Elizabeth
when I
Warren.
think of working families, I imagine like a upper middle class white like a Seventh Heaven family just standing on a corner, and Stephen Collins is like, "You looking for a good time?" Yeah, you can fuck all of us.
You want to fuck
Simon,
anything?
you can fuck Simon.
Simon was cute.
Yeah. Do you think he fucked Ruthie on the set?
I don't think he
Was that
I don't think
Jessica,
he shat where
Jennifer
he ate.
Beals?
I
or
thought
Jessica Biel,
I
whichever
got the
one that
vibe that he was like.
First of all, if you didn't try to fuck Jessica Biel on that show, you're fucking gay.
She's fire, dude.
Anybody, PA, if you worked on that show and you weren't
so
constantly.
you think
trying
this
to kick him down
child, this
the
hot
door.
child,
Yeah.
she was constantly being accosted for pussy by like the grips.
If I, she wasn't a kid. She was like 18 when she was on
Was
the
she?
show.
Yeah. She was an adult, dude.
Yeah, the guy that played
I
Matt
forgot
was
'cause I
probably,
fucked her.
37 years old. The only one that was a kid was the kids were fucking the kid that played Simon. What's his name? David Gallagher.
I don't fucking know.
Ruthie.
You know way more about Seventh Heaven than I do.
Mackenzie. Yeah, I watched a lot of it.
Oh, but SpongeBob was gay.
SpongeBob. Well, I thought Seventh
Well,
Heaven
he was a
funny.
basic.
You thought it was funny?
Yeah.
Like you watched
He
it?
was like a pastor, right?
No, I didn't.
That
I
was
was
his
like,
job?
I was like, fuck this family. You know, I mean, like, look at this gay ass family that like love each other.
I'm gonna tune in 400 times to this.
No, it was like on syndicated on UPN or something.
Yeah, it was. It was on WB, I think.
Maybe it was WB. So like, I mean, I just watched television.
Of course,
so
yeah.
I would watch a lot of that show. I tried, and I've said it before, but I tried to do it to edit. To go because my memories of that show is constantly the mom crying and bitching, and that might have been projection, but I'm like, man, this mom's a bitch. This mom
Interesting.
Yeah, she's always crying about her fucking dumb dad with Alzheimer's. She's like, Pop's dying. Pop's gonna die. It's like, shut up,
Shut up, bitch.
fucking bitch. No one cares.
Fuck you.
Your husband has to make sure God isn't pissed.
Yep.
He's got to listen to your bullshit.
about your stupid ass dad.
Why don't you read the fucking Bible? He's your daddy now. Your daddy sold you to him.
To the Lord.
Sorry he can't remember that with his dumbass brain that should be in hell by now.
Do you think people with Alzheimer's, it's because they committed a bad deed?
Yeah. All disease.
No, that's not true.
Sinners.
And they're being punished
No,
for like rape?
no.
I knew a guy who molested his grandchildren. He got Alzheimer's.
And then you had to feel bad for him.
No, I was like, nice, good, fuck him.
And then you molested him.
Well, then I raped
pretended
him.
He had Alzheimer's. He
Huh?
just pretended he had Alzheimer's. He's like, well, can I come over for dinner? And they're like, no, you molested our son. He's like, oh, where am I? I don't know. What the hell are you talking about?
we thought when my
What is it, the 1920s? Just wearing diapers for pretend.
When my grandma started dementia, we all thought she was faking. Because she would, like, always forget things conveniently. Like, and then it was like, oh, no, this person actually has dementia. We all felt really bad.
I got an uncle that's deaf, and he, like, for years just never got the, like,
the cochlear implant.
Yeah, I don't know if he has a cochlear implant or he got some kind of, because he wasn't born deaf. He just went deaf over, like, the course of his life.
Listening to too much fucking Judas Priest.
Basically, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he was like he does musician stuff.
Sucking the dick,
He's a
sucking
piano
the dick.
tuner, but then like also a musician. So like,
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, he would just sit with like headphones on and like listen to music. All the
Wow.
time. But
That'd be like if you lost the ability to say slurs.
I heard that MTA
Well,
workers go deaf from like
from the
working
screeching.
Yeah, from the screeching.
But so he went deaf, I guess, and then like,
From all the autistic guys riding the train screeching when you tell them to get off of it.
All right,
Time's
up.
up.
It's not funny.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Nick.
Time's up. You have to leave, Marcus.
Sorry, Nick.
I want to ride
I would
it.
love it if CNN let me write an article calling someone out for making fun of trains. Mm-hmm. Be like, oh yeah, ha ha.
You could.
Yeah.
They'll let basically any asshole write on that shit.
But yeah, no, he got good at like just pretending like he was listening to people because he was
Really?
deaf. And then he got the fucking whatever. His ears are fixed now, and he just doesn't.
He pretends he's still deaf.
Yeah.
Respect.
That's tight. Yeah. Or you can just turn it off when your wife is bitching. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Me and Adam high-fived. It didn't pick up, but...
Yeah.
High gived.
What?
daft.
No, we didn't. We did not high-give. Take it back, or I will suck you off.
I guess Jake Head just got engaged.
Oh, nice. Good for him.
Oh, mazel tov to Jake.
Yeah.
Mazel, my friend.
Mazel.
Jake.
Congrats to him. Mm-hmm. And then I'm just reporting on Instagram.
Yeah, see what else we got on Instagram.
What's in your feed? Oh, yeah, I just saw that post. It was
My
so-
friend Ellis decided to. I guess he's hiking.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Tell him that's a nice pic.
Yeah, tell Ellis. Good job on hiking. Let's see what else he's up to. I guess he fixed this tractor.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Shout out to Ellis for fixing his tractor.
That is tight.
Former wide receiver Calvin Johnson said he smoked weed after every game.
I'm looking at this right now. And Nate Robinson did the praise hands.
praise hands.
Should I buy this? I keep getting targeted pay-per-view ads for this Spence versus Porter fight.
Yeah, I guess.
Remember when we did that?
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
People over for boxing.
Yeah. I'm down to watch a fight.
Yeah, if you can think of people I should invite, please email me a list of names.
Okay. Invite me. What are you talking? I was invited to the last one. It was my idea.
I don't. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know though. Sucking the dick, sucking the dick.
Sucking the dick, sucking the dick. There I was completely
Well,
naked.
Denzel might play Magneto. That would be cool.
Denzel?
Yep.
Magneto's Jewish, dude. That's fucked up.
the black
now I'm
mag-
pissed, bro. He's a Holocaust survivor.
Yeah, so
How are you gonna make him black?
they probably got black guys in the Holocaust.
It would be great if they just
No, they
fucking
didn't.
retcon the Holocaust to be black people in that movie.
That would
Where
be
this woke
so
shit
good.
goes too far, and then the Holocaust is just German blacks being sent into the camps.
Honestly, that would be really
No,
cool.
let's be honest.
That would make the Holocaust cool.
Can we be honest? Would the powers that be in entertainment let that happen?
Of course not. Well, apparently they're letting Denzel play Magneto, one of the most powerful Jewish characters in any movie. The bad guy that can bend metal with his brain because of the Holocaust. He learned how to bend metal in the Holocaust.
We've talked about that, right? How he should have stopped the Holocaust. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did it. Yeah, I think you said something about making the trains go backwards or something.
Yeah, looping the tracks around.
yeah.
There's a million ways you could do it. Fucking everything's made out of metal.
I know. Hitler had a bunch of medals on his shit.
Yeah, Magneto never.
He could put a medal up Hitler's ass.
Magneto's kind of a fucking moron. All the
True.
metal, all the shit you could do.
I think he was just a boy, and his metal bending powers weren't as powerful. I think that's probably the
Making excuses again
excuse
for him.
Listen, I would have loved if in real life
If
Magneto
you read
stopped
the
the Holocaust.
comics, though, you know that he can use his powers to like manipulate metal to stop things, but only if they're truly wrong.
What are you talking about? He's the bad guy. He's the bad guy, Nick.
That's
Yeah.
No, that's
The
not
only
true.
way his powers can be activated if there's a great injustice happening.
Okay.
They explain that.
Great edgelord comedy, guys. That the Holocaust was good.
Wow, who said that?
We're not saying that. We're
That's
just
what you- that's what
we're
you
talking
just said.
about the comics.
Cool edgelord take, guys.
We're talking about the comics.
We're talking
dude.
about the comics.
We're
yeah.
just trying to have I read that on Mike Lawrence's Instagram. I'm on his Instagram right
Everybody
Mike
knows
Lawrence says that?
Magneto wanted the Holocaust to happen because he used to be good, and then he became bad when he got older. That's why he let the Holocaust happen.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's up with all these autistic kids trying to stop global warming? Shouts out to them.
Oh, that girl?
Yeah.
Greta?
I don't understand that shit. People keep sharing that, and it's like, what, because it's a fucking baby, we're supposed to, like, care now?
No, I thought
I mean,
it's the
I think
opposite.
she's cool.
I thought
A
that's,
6-year-old is telling
I've
me
been
that-
seeing people talk about how she's annoying and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Me-
I
Why?
don't get it. She
You've been
seems
seeing
like a
all
nice
my
kid.
sock
Yeah.
puppets to follow you and reply to all your shit. That's what your timeline is filled with.
You have sock puppet
The
accounts?
400 accounts I use to harass you with. Like that Indian god at like 9 different computers.
Oh,
yeah.
Harassing you from different accounts.
With all your arms.
Yeah.
He's got the face of a groiper.
What is Groiper exactly?
I think it's they replaced Pepe with it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't even remember what Pepe looks like now.
He's cute.
Pepe is cute. Poor guy that made Pepe, you know.
I think Pepe is like cool now.
I mean, he was always cool.
I think Pepe's back.
Is Pepe back? You heard it here first, folks.
Oh, I guess Groiper is Pepe.
It's
Oh.
like an ugly Pepe.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm reading Know Your Meme.
One of my favorite websites.
It's like, yeah, Groiper is Groiper refers to an exploitable illustration of Pepe the Frog resting his chin on interlock hands, variations of which are commonly used as profile avatars among the alt-right and the new right or whatever.
The new right?
Yeah, something like that. And then the first comment is from English Heathenism. The alt-right proving they are unoriginal tossers yet again.
Tossers.
That'll show him.
English hedonism. What's that? Just getting your ass fucked with like a powdered wig on?
Yeah. Yeah, some sort of libertine.
I like the clown one.
The Groiper clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm a big fan of clown memes in general, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Do you remember that was like a thing? Like clowns
being
in the
scared
hood?
of them?
They're like, yeah, like people were going around neighborhoods dressed like clowns.
I don't think it was clowns in the hood. I think it was just people were trying to be scary with
Yeah.
dressed as clowns. The clowns, the clowns in my head.
Mm-hmm.
All my imaginary friends are scary clowns. Shit like that.
When's the Joker out? We got to go see it.
we do have to go see that, man.
I can't wait.
You know, Honkler, Clown Pepe, also known as Honk Honk or Honkler, His original name, Peppo Clown, is a depiction of Pepe the Frog wearing a clown wig. It's so funny that people are like afraid of this. Hillary dipshit liberals that see that and they're
Hillary
like,
Clinton gave a
"Oh,
speech
John,
about it.
Oh, this kid is a clown frog. It's
I
just
know.
like the Holocaust."
That's exactly how it all started, Nick.
With clown memes,
First, they started the clown memes, and I said nothing,
even though I'm a clown.
even
ass
though I
bitch,
am a clown.
which is what that is what you are.
Oh, interesting. Because some people like there's black pilling and then there's clown pilling. And they
What's
both,
that?
They both deal with existential anxiety, which is like black pilling, I guess, would be to lean into the nihilism of the absurdity, whereas clown pilling is laughing at it.
Oh, like
So we're
it's
clown
like a Joker
Camus
kind of thing.
versus Sartre answer to.
Those aren't the same guy.
No, they're two
No.
different guys.
Those are definitely different guys.
Yeah, they're both faggots, though.
I think Sartre was a faggot. I don't know about Camus.
You mean he was a homosexual
Oh no,
man?
Foucault was gay.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, with a name like that.
Yeah, I want you to Foucault my ass.
I don't know if Sartre.
Woo! Can you come over and Foucault me in the ass, please? Do you think he had a boyfriend named Suko?
Yeah, Foucault and Suko, his
Fuck
Japanese
me
boyfriend.
and fuck you. Dude, I would fucking smash those twins in the Austin Powers movie.
Oh my god, yeah, dude.
Remember how hot they were?
I remember. You can say I have some personal experience
You
with
could
how
say
hot
that
they were.
I fucking...
With their pussies specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I checked out their pussies
Yeah, let's go ahead and Google these.
in a major way. I had access to.
Oh,
their
I guess
pussies.
there's a lot of pictures of white women dressing up as Fook Me and Fook You.
Boo.
Hopefully none of them have media jobs now before they get canceled. I think it's comedians should, instead of just striking back at other comedians, we should start canceling journalists.
Hell yeah.
We should start doing this to fucking the people that began this process. Because it wasn't comedians that did this.
No,
It was all just these media dorks.
these fucking losers.
Comedy didn't have a problem until fucking Lindy's stuck her fucking big fat nose in it.
Now everyone's an expert.
I do love that. It is funny that the first one of these was Daniel Tosh, right? Probably.
The first one like this, yeah.
And it's like, remember who she pointed to as the example of
Louis. Yeah.
That shit is pretty good.
The good
Yeah.
guy comic.
And I love the like hubris of all these comics now. They're like, yeah, I have nothing I'm worried about. You can
Shut
look back at my
up.
history and there's nothing I'm worried about. And it's like, okay, well, we'll wait 2 years and see where the goalposts move to.
Right.
And they're like, oh, you think the goalposts are going to move? Maybe just be decent. And it's like, okay, we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens.
I know.
You know? I mean, because it's like by chance, or not by chance, it's just because like none of this really has to do with principles at all. It's like fucking good guys and bad guys
Yeah.
and anyone outside.
Virtue
of your,
signaling, all that kind of shit.
It's not even virtue signaling. I mean, it's like so clearly like, you know, someone dug through and found all of Megan Amram's like old like problematic tweets, which by the way are very fucking
They're
funny.
really, and they're from 2011,
Yeah.
like 2009.
Yeah.
Like Barack Obama was not for gay marriage in 2009.
Yeah.
like what the fuck?
Well, even then, it's like, I mean, I guess the counter argument is like, yeah, comedy's supposed to evolve or whatever. And it's like, okay, that's fine. It's like, but nobody's like, yeah, this guy's lazy and he's not funny. They're saying he should be fired because his
Right.
ideas are dangerous and hateful.
Yeah.
So you don't get to make the claim that like, oh, it's not boundary pushing. It's just fucking, you know, lazy or whatever. It's like, well, then what are you afraid of? You know, it's like, you really, now you're going to try and tell me that SNL is a meritocracy and the funniest people in the world are on that show? No. No, I mean, he literally pushed a fucking boundary. Like, oh, what's the boundary? That you're not allowed to do Asian voices? Yes, 100%. Yeah. It's the fucking boundary that Colbert discovered.
Yeah.
And then because they're worried about, you know, like, oh, well, we don't know what's going to happen or whatever. Also, behind closed doors, like, I guarantee you, behind closed doors, Stephen Colbert was not like, "Geez, I think I really hurt that Suey girl's feelings." The fucking conversations that motherfucker was having that week were not like, all this introspection and worrying about fucking people's feelings. They marked that for being the career's bullshit that it fucking
Did Colbert
was.
apologize?
Of course he apologized. And then Suey was
I don't remember that.
Yeah, he was like, "I'm really sorry." They fired the intern that tweeted the joke from the show, if I remember correctly.
Hilarious.
So, but no consequences for him other than apologizing.
What happened to Suey Park?
She got fat.
That's really sad,
She's
bro.
not hot anymore.
That's really sad, bro.
Wait, didn't somebody who? No, she doesn't like show her titties, does she? Is that someone else?
What?
Does she have OnlyFans? Dude, should we start our own OnlyFans?
Honestly, I kind of think about it, dude. I get some thirsty.
It's on brand for you, Stop, for sure.
How much do you think I could? Do I have to show my cock? Do I have to beat off?
I'll tell you what,
I'll
though.
show
I
my
would date
cock. I don't
every
care
one of these
anymore.
Asian women that are mad.
Really?
Every single one.
That would be
I
cool.
have, dude.
Yeah, I know. I don't even
not
sit there
worth
and laugh at you.
No, they don't laugh at me.
I like that your last girlfriend was technically still Asian.
Why?
Oh, that's true.
Belarus is part of Europe.
You just said it's part of Russia, which is part of Asia.
Russia is in Europe and Asia.
Eurasia.
The Caucasus Mountains separate Europe and Asia.
And ethnically, what is she?
The Suck Caucasus
well,
Mountains.
you don't want me to answer that question.
Why?
Oh, I thought you said ethically.
Oh.
No, I think I was thinking of someone else who has her titties out. That it was not Suey Park.
Oh. Who were you thinking of?
I don't know, man. Probably literally not related at all.
That'd be so funny if they're like digging up old tweets, but you dig up old nudes. You're like, you hypocrite much? Look at this perfect pair. And you're saying that Shane can't say that, but you got perfect tits? You fucking hypocrite.
That would be hypocritical to have
Yeah.
nice ass titties. Psych, it wouldn't be. And I encourage everyone to have nice titties.
Yeah, it's
And-
good for society.
And if you don't, that's okay too. But I encourage you to try. And that's my take. And that's my piece on the whole issue.
Yeah.
Fuck, I have this giant Greek chocolate bar that I keep nibbling on.
Is it at your house?
It's in my house. I gave it to my...
You're not gonna
that
invite
giant
us over?
Hershey's Kiss was great.
Did you eat it?
I'm gonna just eat increasingly larger and larger chocolate statues throughout my life,
I respect that.
and then one day I'm gonna eat an entire replica of the Eiffel Tower, and that'll be my legacy,
Like a 1-to-1 scale.
my legaissance, as they say.
How big is the white? That's pretty big,
That's
dude.
pretty big.
I could do it.
I don't think you
In
could.
Vegas, we have, I think, a 1-to-3 scale Eiffel Tower.
I honestly don't think... I think the chocolate would go bad faster than you could
Chocolate
eat it.
doesn't go bad.
Yeah,
What are
it
you
does.
talking about? That's why it's dessert.
No, it's
That's true,
milk.
Nick.
If a meal
Desserts
that-
don't go
If
bad.
something that went bad, you wouldn't wait till the end to eat it.
That's true.
Good point.
You would eat it first.
Yeah.
I take my point back. I rescind my point.
Yeah, thank you.
Owned.
I'm fucking owned on that one,
He
bro.
owned you.
You owned my cock.
Face it, you got owned.
Okay.
All right, so we have Funny Moms on Monday.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we do. I only know of one person that's booked. Ahmed Weinberg's going to be there.
Oh, he's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so come out to that. Come
On
out
the 23rd, sorry, Funny Moms, tomorrow
So we got Funny Mom's 23rd and the 30th.
and the 30th. I'm going to be gone for that one, though.
Okay, no worries. And I will be in Fort Wayne, Indiana on Friday, and Indianapolis on Saturday.
Fort Brain and
Fort Brain, I'm
Oh,
going to be
yeah,
getting
dude.
sucked off.
love
And
that.
Louisville on
I
the
love getting my
29th.
dick sucked.
And then, yeah, bro. Come out and see me over there, bro. And then October 11th, I'm in the Flying J in Medford. It's some fucked up little airport. I don't know. It was probably stupid to do this show, but if you live in Medford, New Jersey, or surrounding parts, just come out, man. It'll be fun. I got to start promoting that shit. I'm back. I'm vibrant. I went to yoga this
It's
morning.
good to have you back, bud. We missed
Good to be
you.
back, boys.
We missed you. Nick and I have both been depressed, so
I'm so hungry.
You want to eat my
I had a
nuts?
really nice Mediterranean lunch before I came here.
Yeah, I
You
had
had
some
Mediterranean.
I had seafood. I had calamari and grilled zucchini. It was very good.
That's lovely.
Anyway, okay.
I had some chips, some tortilla chips.
That's good. Buy Nick's t-shirts at cum.town/I'm gay. Nick Mullen.
Not gay.
That's the website?
Yeah.
Whoa, Nick.
Yeah, it is. It's cum.town/I'm gay.Nick Mullen. This is for real. I'm actually coming out of the closet in this way.com.
Cool.
So buy those and come see us at Funny Moms.
Should I go to Hong Kong to fight people?
Yeah, you should.
I mean, I don't know which side to be on, but I want to be part of the violence. I want to be... They call me Johnny Violence. In Africa, they call her Sister Violence. That Elizabeth Warren fucking selfie article, did you see that in the Washington?
That was so fucking stupid.
I mean, where
What
does
is it?
you...
Was it like Frederick
She's
Douglass
take
or
yeah.
something?
A picture,
She takes
a photo
pictures.
of Frederick Douglass. It's also like, what? What do you even mean? A
Yeah.
photo?
Who wrote
What?
that?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, whoa, his image is what changed. It's like, no, he was an accomplished writer.
He was smart as
That
shit. He was a
picture of
great
black guy
orator.
wearing a suit is not what fucking
Yeah.
made Frederick. Oh, he cleaned up nice. That's kind of racist in its own right.
Mm-hmm. You tell him, Nick.
Yeah, I will.
Well,
You
it's
tell
true.
this fucking
This bitch.
bitch.
I'm assuming it was a bitch of some.
I can assure you.
I assume it was a B-I-T.
A B-I-T-C-H, Liano.
T-C quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Be quiet, slut.
So fucking true, brother. Well, that ought to do it for us, folks.
I told that bitch. If you see Elizabeth Warren, tell her I said to fuck off.
That's right.
All the way
Bernie.
back to the TP.
We're for Bernie in second place, Beto,
Honestly, it
because
is
he
fucked
cusses.
up that she did that.
No, it's not that fucked up. It's just, and it's like, it's funny because like people are like, why? I mean, they're like, Bernie supporters are paying too much attention to this Elizabeth Warren thing.
Are they?
What'd
Well,
she
it's
do?
like they are, but that's because no one is paying any attention to it otherwise.
Yeah.
Like there's like zero fucking acknowledgement of it. Where
What-
it's like
what?
if Bernie had done that, it's like any other fucking.
What did she
criticism.
do?
She for
Said
year for
she
her
was Native
entire
American.
career, she told people she was Native American so that she could like get jobs and
And
stuff.
she's not?
And the
No.
evidence, there's evidence.
No,
that,
no, she did a 23andMe, which is so stupid.
there's evidence that no evidence that it benefited her in any way. But it's like again, what matters is fucking.
It's
intention,
weird. Yeah.
You know? It's like that. Like if for
It
some
is
reason-
weird.
People do the same thing with this cancel culture stuff. They're like, oh yeah, cancel culture it fucking exists. Show me one comedian that didn't just immediately get paid more or whatever. And it's like, well, for the most part, it's like you can't even pick out the guys that in like the local scene. Someone was like, he was creepy to me, and now he can't fucking even go do open mics anymore. So maybe that's one person. You're picking guys like Louis C.K. that have been like an international fucking celebrity
Yeah.
forever. And also on top of that, it's like, wasn't your goal to make it so they can't
Yeah,
work again?
so what you're saying, yeah.
So you're saying like, oh, the thing I tried to do didn't work. That means it doesn't exist. And it's like, how is that a fucking defense of anything that's shitty behavior?
I know.
It's like, oh yeah, we tried
Dude,
we tried to drown that black guy,
Right.
but it didn't work. So I guess racism isn't real.
Dude, speaking of that fucking nerd, Seth, whatever the fuck, he tweeted how, like, he was mad that Shane was at the stand. It's like, so wait, okay, he can't do SNL. Let's say that's reasonable. Let's say that's a reasonable thing. The motherfucker can't do $25 spots at comedy clubs
Literally
anymore.
$25.
Literally, he can't make $25 doing stand-up comedy because he said something you didn't agree with. Even if he said something fucking completely fucking heinous, so he just can't do it at all. Yeah. I don't fucking get it.
You should be a beggar on
It
the
doesn't
street.
make. Yeah, what the fuck? Anyway.
Yeah,
All right.
apparently some insane woman, or I don't know. I saw some woman saying that Seth Simons was like creepy or something.
Hell yeah.
And then I like just retweeted it with the Michael Jackson like popcorn. And then someone just DM'd me to warn me that woman's not credible. But hey,
Whatever.
we'll see
man.
how this plays out. It's out of my hands.
Listen, you're a journalist.
Yeah, look, hey, I'm just reporting what I
The
hear.
National Enquirer is actually the first one who broke the Monica Lewinsky story.
Oh, the tweet is unavailable. It's been deleted.
Which one? From that girl?
Yeah, I just checked.
You probably blew up her spot.
Well, I guess I should find an archive of it. And screenshot it.
All right. That's going to do it for us, folks. Come to see us live and suck us off and eat our bowls, etc. Goodbye.
right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Man, I can't wait to have gay sex later. Once the
Nick,
We're still recording, bro.
Because you know what? I mean, I couldn't smoke and couldn't do blow for a couple days.
Oh, that's right.
Which I'm not addicted to either, by the way. I know a lot of people think it's a big funny joke to accuse me of being some sort of degenerate drug addict, but the truth is I'm just being open and honest about my modest use of narcotics. And
Your
for that
modest
reason.
3 weeks in a
Now,
row.
you know
every
what's fucked
night,
up is
coke
because I
use.
know the fucking rule, and I've said it before, is that the way you can tell if someone is a coke addict is if they vehemently deny that they're a coke addict.
Exactly. Yeah.
So now I'm put in the awkward position of being like, it's been a week and I haven't done it.
Yeah. Also, like, coke is a very shameful drug to brag about.
It
like,
is.
bragging about weed is like really cool.
No, it's
No,
not.
none of it is cool.
No,
cool.
like,
But
but
first
people,
of all, no one's bragging.
people
They're
don't
just, they're
think-
just describing a thing that
Right,
happened.
right. You're
If I
supposed
said I had diarrhea all last week, that's not me bragging
That's
about
pretty
having
cool.
diarrhea.
that
is
is
cool.
cool. Did
For
you?
a whole week,
That is
sustaining
pretty cool.
diarrhea for a
No,
whole
I
week?
didn't. No, I don't. I take little deer turds.
You a pellet boy?
Sincere lack of
Yeah,
fiber in my
he shits
fucking
out
diet.
owl pellets.
I was
I
shitting
shit out
out
mice
strips.
bones and hair.
Yeah.
I just regurgitate all the mice I eat. You know what I do? I throw up little pussies.
Ooh, because you
Little
eat so much
reassembled
pussy.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yes, actually, that is the reason.
You
And it's not just
devour
my
them.
weird digestive system that turns cheeseburgers into pussies.
I was shitting out like shit, like ribbons of shit for a while.
Nice,
Whoa.
dude.
I don't know
Like
what that
like
was
a
about.
ballerina.
Yeah.
Like a rhythmic
rhythmic
gymnast.
gymnast.
Oh,
Yeah, if I
shit.
moved my ass just
Yeah.
right, I could make it a little bows.
Stop, just like, low key lighting, prancing across a performance floor with ribbons coming out of his ass.
Just a long turd.
Yeah.
And they were green too because
There's a
I was trying to
table-
get trying to get back into the smoothies. So that's what happens when I go from eating like shit to eating well.
Wow.
There's a ribbon phase.
You have like an Asian asshole,
Mm-hmm.
very slanted.
Very
That's right.
sideways.
Mm-hmm. I do. I definitely do. Well, all the dumplings I
Side
ate.
pocket.
I guess I should just, because people are going to find out anyways, I should mention that I did CrossFit this morning.
Oh no! It begins.
Yeah. Well, they open a CrossFit like 2 doors down.
Welcome
yeah.
to
And
Cum
it's so
Town
it's so
CrossFit
fucking
Podcast.
expensive, but like, I end up taking cabs to my gym in Greenpoint all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and so it'll probably shake out to be around the same.
And you'll probably go way more because it's right here.
Yeah.
Proximity is huge to going to the fucking gym.
It's
dude.
true.
I mean, taking a fucking train to go to the gym, I would never go to the gym. I barely
Yeah.
go to the gym now. I'm about to hit Planet Fitness Astoria once I get back.
Yeah, dude, you are Planet Fitness.
That's right. I'm the Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
I went.
Greek Planet Fitness.
I joined the Y because it's around the corner from me, but like, it is one of those gyms where half the people are wearing jeans.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like even on the
Oh, I
treadmills.
love that, dude. The black
Yeah.
guys that show up to the gym that are like, it's funny because you can tell that they would just be jacked no matter what they did.
Yeah, they don't really
And
need
then
to work
yeah,
out.
they just come to the gym and they're bad at exercising.
yeah.
But you know, like fucking
look
Tim's,
incredible.
Tim's and jeans and a wife beater.
and a wife beater. Yeah.
And there's one guy who brings his own speaker and like puts on
That's
fucking
awesome.
again Jadakiss.
Of
And
course.
then, yeah.
Mwah.
There was a guy at the rack the other day at the Y who was just on a phone call on a Bluetooth headset the entire time.
Yeah.
Jeans and Bluetooth
I love it.
headset.
Just doing the bench
Yeah.
press 40 times
Andre's
with
gym,
horrible,
baby.
Basically, yeah.
horrible form.
Big ass cell phone, like big ass droid on a clip on his belt.
Salute.
Just fucking doing squats.
Yeah.
I
I
worked-
saw these two guys in my gym and they were like doing curls over the back of like a bench, like one of those reclining benches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they like put their arms over the
Mm-hmm.
the head part, and then they were doing curls on that. But the gym has a
The preacher curl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they already
yeah.
have that. So
Yeah.
They found like a jailier way to do an exercise they could have just been doing.
They're doing box jumps on like phone books that
Yeah,
they've
yeah,
stacked
yeah.
up.
Do you do box jumps?
No, I don't do any plyo.
Well, why not?
Felix does that. He
Yeah, he
always
does.
fucks up his shins.
Really?
Felix always fucks up everything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do plyo,
He's
dude. I'm
constantly
trying to be
injured.
able to dunk.
Yeah.
How strong do you think my leg? Could I do plyo until I could dunk?
Let's do become a CrossFit boy.
We
with
talked
me.
about this on the.
can't.
I don't know if you guys have heard, but
CrossFit
the
gave me a headache. dude.
NBA
That shit fucked
Pipecast.
me up.
Yeah, I can't do CrossFit.
Don't ever plug your other show.
Um,
Don't ever do it.
But
I know
yeah.
what you guys are trying to do. Edge me out.
no,
Phase
we're
you
not.
out, dude.
No,
Phase
we're
me
not.
out. Get rid of me. Which,
Yep.
you know what? I respect it. That's the only thing I know is spite and
Machiavellian.
yeah. All the guys I know, they read Machiavelli,
Prince Machiavelli.
Prince Machiavelli. But
Sun Tzu.
whoa, this
The
Sun
all
Tzu
guys
guy.
they read the Prince Machiavelli. Carmela got the Cliff's Notes, not for me, but the Sun Tzu guy, very smart.
What was is Machiavelli even like that? What is that book
The
about?
book is called The Prince.
It's called The Prince, right?
Yeah, so he
by
thought,
Machiavelli.
he thought the guy's name was Prince Machiavelli.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, what's in that book? I've heard the phrase. I've heard the thing Machiavellian. Is it really a book about like stealing power from people?
No, it's basically the idea is ends justify the means.
Yeah,
So you can
it's
do whatever
about
you
like
want.
how
What
to
happened?
gossip.
Is it a narrative or is it like a how-to?
I've never read the Prince.
I've never read it either.
I haven't.
I've never
either.
read Sun Tzu either.
No.
I mean, they literally are books you read in jail.
What's his name? Gorka. Sebastian Gorka is really into Sun Tzu. He's got a.
But
Art
isn't
of War.
that the shit that was going on when it's like war was like you got fucking sharp rocks on the end of bamboo sticks and shit? Yeah. Like isn't some of
should
the
listen
shit
to
he
those
says?
guys.
Yeah, some of the shit's like surprise them or whatever, or
Yeah,
like
much
go.
better to listen to contemporaries like Tony Robbins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to get
exactly.
advice on how to interact with people.
Hmm. He jumps in a cold pool every morning. Do you know
Yeah.
that?
He
Tony
also
Robbins?
has gigantism.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why his teeth are
certainly
big?
helps make people.
That's why he
respect you.
looks like that.
Yeah, having a fucking head with a 4.5-foot diameter.
Is that Marfan
rules.
syndrome or is that a different thing?
no?
That's
it's
different.
like he probably had like a tumor on his pituitary gland.
Yeah.
Which
Yo.
I want, dude.
Me too.
I want a fucking huge head.
Uh-huh.
I want people to be afraid.
Big
of my
dick? Do you get a
giant-
big dick? And
No,
big...
you do not.
No,
get a
your
big
dick is actually
What?
really
The
small.
dick growing system is separate.
This is fucking horseshit.
It's from the
Yeah.
ball.
Where's the life hack to get a big dick?
No. Well, you remember when you were like a kid. I don't know if it happened the same for you, but like my dick got huge when I was like 13,
Nice.
No.
and then I didn't
yeah.
grow for like.
Really? You had
Yeah.
a big ass dick?
Yo, yeah, it's great. Your dick just gets bigger, and then I
Nice.
just didn't. I grew a little bit, in
Yeah, yeah,
height,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
So you were a child with a big dick.
basically, yeah.
That's
That's what
awesome.
it's like for all guys.
That
I'm pretty
rules, dude. Did you
Um,
fuck when you were like
I'm
a
gonna
big
go
ass
back
dick
to
child?
that. You know?
Yeah,
Being
lay
little
pipe.
with a
Yeah,
huge
5'2" adult penis.
Dude, that rocks.
Yeah.
That is really good.
I'm pretty sure that mine was kind of the opposite. I didn't get pubes till like 9th grade.
Really?
Yeah, all my friends were like, I think I pretty much lied that I could masturbate.
Really?
Yeah.
I started jacking off when I was 10.
No, I think I started like I could come at like maybe 7th grade.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, yeah.
I was jacking off for a while before I could come.
Wait,
And
you
can
didn't
do it.
come jizz, or you just you
could-
felt like you came though?
It's way more of a powerful orgasm than
Yeah.
I used to rub
And
my
That's
dick
why Adam
cum
has
on my
sex with
hand.
children now, because he knows how
It's so
it's
Powerful.
nostalgic.
Yeah.
Because it's about power.
I used to jack off
It's not
to
about sex, it's about power.
Is that George
Takei.
Takei?
George Sakai.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's in Sun Tzu,
George
actually.
Fakai.
Yeah, George
I bet
Fakai.
George Fakai.
Wow, it took us a while to get to that.
that was good.
Ladies and gentlemen, George Fakai.
Yeah, no, I remember I saw this HBO softcore porn one night about a guy that got a sex like a real doll, but it was like an android, like a she was like could talk and stuff.
No, there's
Yeah.
no way you saw a real sex about that. That
It wasn't
technology
real
just
sex.
came around.
No, it was like a softcore porn.
Just
like,
now?
Yeah, no. It was like probably 2000, 2001 or something.
Oh.
But it was like a fake,
Nah.
narrative thing.
Oh, so it was a real woman pretending to be a sex
Yeah,
doll?
pretending to be a sex
Gotcha.
doll.
I
It's
saw one of
crazy
those-
that it's almost 2020, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's going
it's
to be
cool.
the 20s.
The show,
It's gonna be
2020.
the year of Barbara Walters.
You're
No,
damaging an entire industry.
That's 60 Minutes. Oh, yeah. Barbara trying to fucking shame Corey Haim from
Yeah.
saying he got raped.
hmm That's who it was.
On The View.
That dead man who's been
Or
dead
Corey
for a while.
Feldman.
It was
Yeah.
Feldman.
Yeah.
More like Corey Felt Boys Up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what his
Well,
name
Felt
should
Men.
be. Well, he felt like
Feldman, yeah.
Felt men and boys.
Yeah, Feldman in his ass.
Did do it as an adult? I thought
Of course he
just...
did. I mean, the only reason he's like I can't say these names
Because
is
he could be
because he
implicated?
also diddled.
Yeah.
That's the only fucking
It's
reason.
just a culture of diddles.
Yeah, and I understand, like, but he doesn't know how to frame it where it's like, yeah, it's a cycle of abuse, and yeah, I raped 9 children, but I deserve to be forgiven. Because I think people would forgive him. You know? As sort of like a PR guru.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true,
So you
Nick.
think whenever... Yes, okay.
I actually advised
on your
Morgan
PR
Spurlock, and I said, Morgan, everyone knows who you are, and certainly remembers Supersize
Right,
Me.
right.
You are in the public eye.
need
People
to
are
get in front
chomping at
of
the
this.
bit to take you down.
Oh, yes.
This guy we all forgot about.
People really give a fuck
yeah.
and still do now.
So you should write a letter that says, I raped. And then, but if you do it, then people will be like, what a fucking hero. He's like Spartacus.
Yeah. I raped.
I'm a rapist. I'm a rapist. Diddle
yeah.
is a very cute way of describing
Fucking up
molesting a
someone up
child.
forever.
Yeah.
Ruining someone's life.
Shut said he heard... I wasn't home on Christmas. I wasn't at the apartment. But he said we had some new neighbors move in. He said he heard them just screaming at a child on Christmas. Just, you're ruining Christmas! Like the kid shit
And they
himself
were
or
right.
something.
They were right to say that to him.
Oh, wow.
They were
Screaming at
probably-
him for shitting his pants?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Have you ever been scolded for shitting your pants, Adam?
No, I've been celebrated for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my
That's a
parents-
big part of the Jewish
We had a really progressive
religion.
That's part of your bar mitzvah.
part of the Jewish religion. Yes.
Yeah.
That's when you're up on that chair and they're bouncing you up
They're
and
trying to
down.
bounce
They're trying to
the
get the
shit
turd
out
out
of
of
your
your
bar.
ass.
Trying to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Trying to get that. Turd.
And if it falls in the rabbi's beard, you get good luck for 7 years.
Isn't
Isn't that right?
Motherfucker, I am so tired.
I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
There was a woman at the show last night who had this, like, I guess she was Moldovan.
Oh yeah, the woman in the fur coat.
Yeah, and yeah, I guess, but she sounded like Russian or Polish. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
She had a thick accent. And she goes, "I always get kicked out of comedy club," and like the combination of like third world accent with first world problem is so fucking funny to me.
So good.
I went to kid.
Every time I don't, my grandmother lose finger to Uncle Winter waiting in bread line outside of Joe Coy's show. And they kick me out for asking for chicken wing during his punchline.
Did she say she got kicked out of multiple Joe Coy shows?
No, she said she got kicked out of like a Louis C.K. show.
Oh, okay.
She started DMing me on Instagram this
Oh,
morning.
nice.
She look good.
No. I
Tell
mean,
her I
well,
said
I
what's
don't want to
up.
be rude.
You just
you're
were.
all right, I guess.
Tell her I said
I
what's
went
up.
to at Jewish summer camp. They got a Moldovan kid to come over and like go to camp with us for the summer. We like bullied him constantly.
Nice.
And he was like also like 6'3", and we're all
Yeah.
like small Jewish kids.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You
one
should've
day,
kicked your ass.
he got so fed up, he like
He fucked your ass.
he fucked my
he held
ass
me
up.
down and
Yeah.
fucked me against
He
my
raised-
will.
Fucked me until I no longer made fun of him.
No, he raised his
Adam was
hand.
like, "No, don't."
He raised his hand like in the air and he goes, "Who is ready for the cock slap?" Like he thought a cock slap was just like a style of slapping someone with your hand. He didn't get it that it was
That's one of
with
those
a
like
penis.
those weird Eastern European countries where everyone's just waiting around in tracksuits for the beat to drop.
I think Moldova is kind of nice.
Is it?
Maybe not.
Well, one
Isn't
of my
it just like more of Ukraine bullshit?
I think they
Yeah, I
they
think
have like
so.
nice like wine maybe.
all of them have like a weird thing, like Latvia, or no, not Latvia.
Those
Is that
are
what I'm
different.
thinking of?
Those are
Lithuania?
different. That's like-
Lithuania.
yeah,
Yeah.
Lithuania, Latvia. and
They're all
Southern
good at
America.
basketball for some reason.
Yeah,
Lithuania's
yeah,
great
yeah.
at basketball.
But
They have,
that's
like, a lot of
that's
really
like a
tall
hybrid,
guys.
like fucking Scandinavian Slavic.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
The
Baltic.
Baltic states-
Baltic. Yeah,
The
not
Baltic
Balkan.
states are like different culturally.
Yeah.
Than just fucking former Soviet trash. you know.
Lithuania was former
I'm
Soviet.
I'm
Yeah,
Lithuanian.
They were,
Oh,
but
right.
they were. But
You're
you know,
Lithuanian?
Yeah. I'm 3/4 Lithuanian.
Nah, no way.
Yeah.
1/4 gay. A quarter
No, the
gay,
other-
fully
the other
gay.
quarter is,
Fully gay.
is
It's a very
Belarusian.
effective quarter.
Yeah. It's small. It's
Yeah.
very yeah.
What's
It's potent.
what's
It's concentrate.
wait, here's a good joke for you.
Mhm.
What kind of ethnicity is more Jewish than being 100% Jewish?
What?
Being a quarter Jewish.
That's good.
Thanks.
That's
dude.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a quarter Jewish and a nickel interested. I'm a quarter Jewish.
And 5%, who cares?
Who cares?
My friend, his family adopted. They were Jewish, and they adopted like a Lithuanian kid from, or one of those Latvia. I don't fucking know where. And he came over, and he was like a big strapping guy, and he just had a huge ass dick.
Yeah.
They said
Did
it
he?
really, like, it had nothing, like their little Jewish American dicks, like it was like traumatizing for them to see. He was like years younger than them, and he just had a giant monster cock, and it like set them back, like personally and emotionally for years.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's if I'm adopting a kid from the kid store, I'm gonna want one.
You're
with a
gonna check
hog.
off-
Yeah, make
yeah,
sure
yeah.
he's got a
For
fucking
sure.
big dick. Not because I want to suck it, but just I want him to have
No.
confidence. He doesn't have real parents, so he's gonna have to get
Yes.
over that hurdle.
Yeah,
I just
so-
want to make sure he looks good in bicycle shorts.
Having a big dick is
You know, we're getting him on that bike early.
That's my favorite part of Borat is when he shows people the picture of his son, and it's like that gay porn star that looks like a kid for some reason, and he's just like got his face next to his cock, and he's doing a thumbs up. Yeah, that shit rules, dude. I love that shit. I love, and there are like,
it's honestly the funniest movie of all time.
I'm gonna be hung soon with all the CrossFit I'm planning on doing.
Your dick gets
It makes
big?
your dick bigger. yeah.
What?
What?
That's,
CrossFit?
I mean, there was a federal injunction against them putting that in the advertising copy.
Oh.
They were doing that for a while, and they said you can't do that anymore.
'Cause-
But everyone knows the truth.
really?
Yeah.
Should I do CrossFit?
You should do CrossFit.
I'm still looking for that hard big dick.
A lot of people don't know, but the goal of CrossFit is just to get hot enough to fuck the teacher.
Is she
You
good
know?
looking? Your teacher?
No, but it doesn't matter. Even if it doesn't even need to be a woman.
It's about power.
It's about
Could be a
power.
guy, yeah.
It's about power.
It's about power.
Girl, guy, I don't give a shit. Let's do squats until our dicks don't work and throw up in each other's mouths. That's
Yeah,
CrossFit.
That's CrossFit sex.
That's what CrossFit is.
I hit some damn good ass squats. Shouts out to my little brother Nick for training me. He's an athletic. If you're a
Yeah.
trainer in the Baltimore area, holler at me. You want to
Son is
get
a very
ripped?
powerful brother.
He is, and he's a good ass trainer. I worked out with him. He was training a group. He trains
A gook?
a group.
He said gook.
I did
You
not
said
say
gook,
gook.
dude.
Was he with the Chinese gymnastics
No,
team?
yeah, he's the
Your
trainer
brother
for the.
raped
He's
Dominic
the doctor.
Dawes?
Yeah, he's the doctor for the U.S.
Dude, that was
Then yes, shout out to him.
that was the darkest Me Too.
That was wild.
The doctor
dude.
that was
I mean,
putting
I don't know
little
if it was
girls to
dark,
sleep,
The darkest.
and then they'd wake up
They're
in
all
hotel
horrible.
rooms.
I think the darkest one was when you pretended you were on Canal Street to just get a regular massage.
yeah,
That was
that
the
was
darkest
pretty good.
Me Too, I think.
I
Sorry, you asked
I
me.
do
not-
wanna
Me
get him-
Too'd
You asked me
myself.
not to tell those stories anymore.
I didn't.
And I didn't
Yeah,
anyway.
sorry. We promised never to talk about those
I-
100% true stories.
I
again.
brought up the fact that I got a happy ending massage last
I want to
year.
get a real massage. Where should I go for that? Here's what I'm
There's
thinking for
a-
New Year's.
I'm gonna get
It's a shame because you are the best at massages.
You're
I've never had a
incredible.
massage as good as fucking.
You
Stop.
I
could
know.
massage if you could massage yourself.
if I could
that'd
only
be
massage
amazing.
myself,
Yeah.
could you imagine?
Man,
Stop
that's-
does have
that's
hands of
basically
gold.
what
Sucking
the
your own
Prince
dick.
is about. It's about
What?
a guy who's great at massages but can't massage himself,
But doctor,
so he has to kill and maim.
wait, Prince?
Yeah,
What movie?
The
Is that a movie?
Prince.
Oh, the
The
Prince.
Prince.
Oh,
Prince Machiavelli.
Machiavelli.
Prince Macho. Would you judge?
I need.
Our guys
Here's
do
what I'm thinking
Prince
for New Year's.
Machiavelli.
Here's how I'm thinking about bringing in the New Year. Go to fucking Koreatown, get a massage, eat Korean barbecue. What's better than that?
Uh-huh.
I'm relaxed. I'm eating my favorite food.
You're gonna get your dick
Damn.
jacked,
See, I would do the same move, but in Chinatown.
I'll go with you.
and you're
I'll go
gonna
with
get
you.
your dick jacked.
Maybe, I don't know. It's New Year's. I'm not
No,
gonna
dude,
plan
you
on
get a
it.
fucking chair massage. You don't have to worry about that shit. Go to a place that has a fucking window. That's all it takes.
To
get checked If you wanna
you're
see everyone
descending
doing
into
it.
some fucking Chinatown basement that smells like rape.
wasn't a
and you're like,
basement.
oh, wait, I'm surprised to find out they tried to jack me off.
Here's the
again."
thing. I'm not gonna look for a happy ending, but if the Lord decides that's what I
That's literally
deserve,
what happened to me.
then I'll fucking accept it.
Thank
I'm not
you.
gonna spit in God's face, in my Savior who made it happen. You want me to do that? I won't. I'm a religious man.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally what happened.
I want, but she's also got to be hot.
She was nice.
I don't want like a grandma jacking me off.
I
What if
got
the
jacked
grandma-
off by a grandma?
Yeah, she was older.
Yeah, we all know. As soon as you said I got jacked off in Chinatown, we know exactly what you were talking about.
She had a cigarette hanging out of her mouth.
That's the person that can't get a
ashing
job
on
at the Fenghua bus terminal. Is who's getting those jobs? Every job in Chinatown is shit.
Yes.
You're the person that stacks all the frogs together in
That's
the grocery
right.
store.
Mm-hmm.
You
You're the
know.
person that spins the gun for underground Russian roulette rings.
The mahjong fucking proctor.
The
That tells
opium
men to
den.
empty their fishing jackets.
The ones that pack the bowls of the really long pipes of opium.
That seems cool.
That needs to fucking come back.
I would be down as hell for an opium den.
That's the one part
heroin
I
addict.
watched The Nick, and it's like, you know, why the fuck don't we still have that in Chinatown?
I know.
You can literally still go get sucked off illegally.
Yeah.
Fucking bring the opium dens
I'm with you,
back.
brother.
I want to recline.
Let's
I
get
want
both.
pillows.
I want
I want a really long pipe.
I mean, talk about enjoying getting sucked off.
I want to see,
You're on
just
opium?
pubes.
Come on.
Just a Chinese woman's pubes, and she's like, "Are you finished, sir?"
You probably can't get
I'm like,
hard
I don't know.
What do you mean?
when you're on smack.
That's probably
Yeah,
true.
you can.
Adriana said that. She said, "You haven't been able to perform as a man."
Oh,
when Chris
damn.
had his intervention.
Wow, she put him on blast for all his boys.
Yeah,
I
and then,
forgot
like,
about that
they
part.
cut to Paulie,
And they were
and
like,
Paulie's like laughing.
because he can't get hard, and then he duffs him out for disrespecting his mom.
That's
a great
the
scene.
best episode.
Yeah, let's
The
get an
other day,
opium den.
I came into the office. Your head was in the toilet. Your hair was touching the water. Disgusting.
Yeah,
Salute to the Pranos.
Sylvia, dude, the
Fuck,
best.
dude. Yeah, let's bring opium dens back.
Yeah.
Get sucked off.
Let's bring dens back in general.
A den is nice. Wood paneling.
Yeah.
You know, an extra TV that's a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
shittier
yeah,
than
yeah.
the good TV.
A den, yeah, I miss dens. I haven't been in a den in a hot
Wood
minute.
paneling is great, dude.
Fuck, dude.
I feel like every teenager should learn how to drink in a wood panel.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
We didn't have basements.
Finger awkwardly in one of those. Learn how to drink.
Yeah.
Watch some play GameCube. Oh
Yeah, yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
that sounds awesome.
Yeah, I remember like one of the first time I think I got like really drunk. I remember No, you know what it was? The first time I got really high and drunk.
Nice, good
And-
combo.
Yeah. And it was in a wood paneled basement, and we watched the Bruce.
Yes.
Some Bruce special.
Maybe the half hour. I remember that.
It was the one with the joke where he's like, everybody got an uncle that laugh without cracking a smile. You know, it'd be like, woo.
That's funny.
You know, and then there's the woo at the end, and I remember like laughing so fucking hard at that joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a good joke.
Yeah.
He had a joke that was very problematic. Maybe it was him or another fat black man on a Comedy Central Presents. That was like one of the first times me and my mom bonded over comedy. It was like he was saying like, if you've ever like had sex with a man, you're gay forever. Was the premise of the joke.
And
he was
your
like,
mom loved it.
yeah, we were just dying,
Venetia?
dude. Venetia was, which is, you know, usually she's actually a very woke woman. She was anti-slut shaming way before the whole wave was.
She grew
I
up
remember
with
she yelled at
three
a kid.
boys.
She yelled at some kid who we were carpooling with, and she was like, "A slut can still be raped." And it was like, and he was trying to get on his MRA shit, and my mom fucking
She
shut him down in that fucking Dodge, that fucking Grand Caravan, the '95 Champagne
Classic.
Gold.
Dodge care too much.
The soccer practice vehicle.
Dodge Caravan. You know,
That's right.
Yeah,
It was a caravan.
Lord event.
Care
My mom is a care lord. She cares. She's my princess. She's my queen.
Your mom sounds like a real moral.
She's my
fag.
angel.
Yeah, your mom sounds gay, dude. to be
Dude,
honest
take it
with you.
back. Now my
I thought she was cool when she handed me those cookies,
Yeah.
but now that I know that she's
Oh, by the way, that fucking cocksucking Albanian ate your cookies.
Who?
Elvis? Yeah, there's a few left. I'll bring them tomorrow. I literally, motherfucker, there was 40 fucking cookies.
Well, yeah, we
and there's
saw the
4 of
stacks.
them left.
We saw the
There's
stacks.
4 of them. I'm like, Elvis, what the fuck, dude? He's like,
He's a big
He's
boy.
like, oh, sorry, dude. I was just like,
I just really wanted the cookies.
and then he was like, don't you have some there? I was like, yeah, I'm giving those to like. They were like another gift wrapped one. I was
He
like, yeah.
opened a gift.
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole.
Well, I'm gonna judge all Albanians.
But
Stop! I accidentally ate all the cookies.
He's
I like that
literally
he's just
Homer.
fully Homer now.
I'm a hype beast.
I'm a sneakerhead.
I'm a total sneakerhead.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bought.
I
bought
love
another
sneakers.
pair of
What'd you
shoes
get?
recently. I'll show you afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, those Air Max 294s.
Oh, those are
white
nice.
on white.
I can't fit Air Maxes. My feet are too wide.
No, they're not. They're the like ones that look like basketball. They're like the high.
No, I know.
shoes.
They don't.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, wait a
Really?
second.
The
Maybe I
Pippins,
can.
They're like before the more up.
I remember these.
Yeah, they're
yes,
like the
yes.
first
I actually
Pippins.
can wear those. I used to have the red ones.
They're sick, dude. I got them for
Anyway.
$80.
I'm trying not to spend money, but I might have to buy a couple more pairs.
Now
you
I
know,
gotta just get rid. We're such idiots.
It's springtime. In the springtime, I
We're
might have to
such
re-up.
idiots.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Who cares?
Nah, buying shoes isn't a big deal.
I like it.
That's fine.
I'm trying to save money. I
sports
want.
shoes.
Wear the shoes, you know.
Yeah, you get to
A dumb purchase is
Feel
an
cool.
$800 racing wheel that you grow tired of within
a week.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Shouts
also
out if
shout
anyone's a
out
plug
to-
on wide shoes.
I probably will never use that racing
That's
wheel.
awesome. That's so fucking good, dude.
I know.
Salute to you for that
Yeah,
one.
you know, I it's like I hate myself, but then I'm like, well, it is pretty funny.
It's really funny to just have
This is
something
what
that
a
like
fucking idiot I am.
you could sell that and like
No, you can't.
really
Who the fuck is buying a racing
some
wheel?
idiot like you.
I
You
don't want to talk to people like me.
That's true. That's a very good point. Yeah.
No interest.
I want
in
to keep the
associating-
with with people that I have things in common with
Yeah.
to such a minimum.
Oh, never. I can't even look in a mirror.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm with you.
it would be. Then you know what sucks because it's like you meet people that are like fans of the show or whatever, or like just come out to spots and they're just you.
Right.
They're just like a version of you that didn't do stand up or didn't do the thing, and you're like,
Didn't get molested in the way that made you funny.
and you're like, fuck this person.
Yeah.
Fuck them for being just me. I
Yeah.
guess.
Being nice and liking you.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
You're like, no,
Yeah,
I'm
all the-
bad.
all the
I'm an idiot. I
all
hate
the people
myself.
we met in DC were like,
Oh yeah, we
really
should talk about
nice.
that. Thank you to everyone who fucking came out.
Yeah,
and,
we mentioned it.
Oh,
on the
did you? Oh,
last
that's
one,
right.
but yeah.
and
Again,
the
thank
sound
you.
guy can suck my fat nuts.
Yeah, and I feel really bad about that because I would have loved to release that episode.
I know
It was really good.
It was a really good app.
Yeah.
But we're gonna go on a fucking tour. That confirmed it, and we just gotta fucking sit down and look at some calendars. But shouts
and
out
if
to
you
everyone.
have access to like, let's say probably 300.
Yeah, 300 seated venue,
in like a major city. Maybe LA would do like
some bigger.
a bigger, a little kind of slightly bigger one.
LA's my dick. Every
Let
other
us
city's
know,
your dick.
and we're happy to work with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that
Nice.
means.
But yeah, we want to go coast to coast, get our cocks rubbed in every city.
We're definitely trying to do like Austin, Chicago.
Nah, man, I'm trying to get my cock rubbed in every city. Atlanta, hot Atlanta. I'm trying to get a little rubbaduchlio down there. New Orleans. I'm trying to get sucked off by a crawdad. You know?
You're trying to fuck a pope.
Now we should do. There's, you know, what's a fun. It's fun to do is like smaller East Coast cities like Trenton or Easton. Those are fun.
Yeah, we can do podcasts wherever. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You want to
They're
do
all day trip.
Trenton?
Yeah. No, I've done Trenton. I've done comedy in Trenton. It's like fun.
Yeah.
Why
I'm
wouldn't
down.
we do Philly though?
We'll do
You
Philly
can do
too.
both. I'm saying like you fucking.
We'll do bigger shows in bigger cities.
Well, yeah, you do. No, you do smaller shows. You do multiple shows. You know, instead of like 2 nights in Philly, you do 1 night in Philly, 1 night in Trenton.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you split it, and people can take a choice of which one they want, and then you just do smaller venues.
Trying to get my cock rubbed in Trenton.
Yeah.
Every city, dude. Fucking open
Yeah,
it up.
yeah,
I
yeah.
like the little city because that means that's more cities I'm going to get fucking my nuts massaged in.
Yeah.
You ever go for a nice ball massage?
Yeah.
Get your balls played with like one of those
While you're getting
Chinese
hit?
stress.
Yeah, like at one of those chairs in
Yeah.
in the mall.
yeah, pull your balls out, put a quarter in there, have a nice time.
Pull my pants all the way down. And sit in the
Sit in that
massage
chair, sit in that get fully nude in that massage chair at the mall. Be like, what?
Yeah.
I paid extra for the happy
Yeah.
ending.
The security
You're like,
guard's like,
"Excuse
sir,
me."
and you're like, I'm on my way to GameStop. I will arrive at the GameStop at my leisure. So do not fucking question my process. Thank you.
My process.
Fuck. Damn.
Well,
Man, I'm so tired from
CrossFit?
being an athlete this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Being
Well-
a CrossFit athlete.
well, guys, it is the 30th of December.
That's
Right
true.
now.
Year best of lists.
We could talk about our year.
30th of December, dirtiest of pussies.
The dirtiest.
Okay,
dirty.
let's talk about the dirtiest pussies of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with Adams. Which is fucking gross.
I keep my shit real
no, you
nasty.
do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I've been prescribed multiple creams and ointments.
Yo, speaking of Elders, I'll make fun of him. He has a yeast infection on his penis somehow.
A man?
Yeah, dude. And he did, like, it's not from his girlfriend. He's
from the
straight up
fucking cookies?
He straight up got a yeast infection on his cock.
A man?
Yes,
I didn't know
dude.
guys could get yeast
I know.
infections.
He's gotten it before, dude.
What is it? What is that like?
I think it's just
What
like
even
his
is a
cock
yeast
is too
infection?
swampy. His balls and shit are
It's
too
too
swampy.
damp?
Too damp.
His penis.
Yeah, it's like a swamp and it grows yeast. His dick
shit
is like a
is-
petri dish.
Why the fuck does it smell like Auntie Anne's in the apartment?
Oh, this is
like, I'm having an issue again. I accidentally fucked a bunch of pancake batter. And now I've got a bread dick.
God damn, this shit was so funny, dude. Fucking yeast infection.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
He's so fucking stupid.
Yeah. Shout out to Eldest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gay.
He's
He
probably
doesn't
been the
listen.
most referenced person on this podcast. If we tally.
No, it's probably the Nick, the show The Nick.
Yeah.
No, that's not a person though.
Yeah,
Nah,
it is.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Eldest is in.
Shout out to the Nick.
We do really bring that show up a lot.
I've never seen it in my life.
It's a pretty good show. It's like not like it's not like the greatest. You know? It's pretty good.
I fucking burned myself making a roast at Christmas. Yo, the spread I made at Christmas though, my dudes, I had a fucking butternut squash crab bisque. Fuck with your boy. Okay, that's appetizers. Zucchini fritters. Kolokito keftedes for those initiated.
Those are just zucchini fries.
Zucchini fritters, yes. You fucking shred them, little batter, little onion, little fucking salt. Beautiful. And then I made a fucking rib roast, a ribeye roast. Ooh, and I rubbed it down with fresh ass herbs.
A rib eye or rib roast?
Ribeye. It's like ribeye.
Ribeye
It's
steaks.
like ribeye that wasn't cut. So it's like 3 bones.
An uncut ribeye. That's what I like. Nice
That's my
long
cock.
Tube.
That's what I call my cock. Is the uncut ribeye.
I love getting my tube sucked.
Oh hell yes, bitch! Throw those lips around this tube and get the sucking whore.
Yeah, I'm fucking loopy.
I love getting my tube sucked. Oh shit, that one's really good, man. Getting my tube sucked.
Tube steak.
Yeah, dude. I got a tube steak for you, Adam.
Oh, fuck.
You never saw those videos, those tube steak videos?
Tube steak?
Yeah. They were like promo for that show, The Boondocks.
Bitch, why'd you come over here and interact with my tubes? Yeah, I like to get my fucking tube interacted with sexually. You know what I'm saying? When a damn bitch interact with my tube.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to get my tube sucked. Suck my tube.
Why is this so funny?
It's really good, man. Suck my tube is really good. I love, tube is really good. Sometimes me and George will refer to pussy as square. Get a little square.
That is good.
It's not even that shape.
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking funny. I love getting square.
Fuck some rhombus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, really.
Ooh, my man's saying shapes over here.
Mm-hmm.
My man know all the damn shapes.
No.
I can't tell if I'm sick. I hate when you like finish being sick and then it's still like,
You're still congested?
yeah, you're still congested for like another couple of days.
Yeah.
I feel
feeling-
like I get sick
The
longer.
sickness ends when the chapped lips go away.
Oh fuck! Maybe I am sick because my lips have been getting chapped as fuck.
Well, it's also
It's the
winter.
weather, yeah.
But I've been feeling.
You
kinda
gotta
sick, too.
use chapstick. It was like 2 winters ago.
Medicated.
I got
joint.
Vaseline, dude.
My fucking
I'm rubbing my shit down in Vaz.
my nose was, I had like dry skin on my face.
Damn.
And
I get that.
Yeah, well, I didn't. My face was just burning, and I didn't know. I was like, did I get sunburned somehow?
Yeah.
And my cousin's fiance was like, no, you need to use lotion. I'm like, fuck that, dude. I'm not gay. I'm never gonna do that. But yeah, it's I guess that's a part of
You were
part of growing
ashy.
up. You know?
You know what all black people know.
yeah.
Yeah, you could get ashy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't need. I did grow up around people applying lotion all the time. However, I have beautiful Mediterranean skin that stays soft.
Olive.
I used to put olive oil in my nose when it was dried out.
That's
That
not
shit's
bad.
nice.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Ernest is freaking the fuck
He's
out.
like deaf now, and he's
Ernest is so
having like
shitty.
nom flashbacks.
Yeah, he's like afraid of ghosts right now.
How old
Yeah.
is Ernest?
Like 22. or
No.
something. You know, he's fucking old. I mean, I've been living here 2 years, and Amber told me he was 20 when I moved in.
Holy fuck!
No
really?
way.
Yeah.
My man was born. Let me do a little quick math here.
1997.
Is he
Damn.
seriously 22? No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Like the oldest guy in the world. is,
According
like
to
25.
Amber, I mean, Amber got him
That's not
as a
true.
rescue, so
He's
like,
still probably at least like 18 years old.
he's
which means
fucking
he's
old,
legal.
dude. He's an old
We
cat.
can
I mean,
fuck
look
him.
at him. He's like
He's
scared
deaf.
of
His
plants.
ear is like rotting off.
Yeah.
Shit, you think he's gonna die soon?
I mean, he seems pretty fucking spry.
He does.
I'll be pretty sad when Ernest dies.
Oh, I'll be devastated.
yeah.
That'll really fuck me up.
I really like him. I think he's
I
a
like
good
him.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He annoys me, but I would be sad when
He's
he died.
annoying and he dumps and throws up everywhere, but
Well, he's a very affectionate cat. I
He's
mean,
a good
like,
guy.
he's like, yeah, in spite of all that stuff.
My little brother got a dog, Urania. She fucking rules, dude.
Urania?
Urania, yeah.
Husky?
Nia, husky mix.
how old?
1 year.
So fully grown.
Fully grown, but small and cute as
Yeah,
shit.
that's when I got Icy.
I fuck with dogs, dude. I've changed my mind on dogs.
Well, you're never that nice to Icy.
Yeah, I'm not.
And she's like the
Yeah,
nicest
and stop.
dog.
You're like bad with animals.
I'm not good at it with animals.
You didn't
I
grow
ne-
up with animals.
I've never claimed to be good with animals.
Except for that squirrel family that lives in your porch.
Yeah, the squirrel family that lives in the fucking
in the walls.
in the walls of my home, of my childhood home. No, we never had animals. We were never allowed to have animals.
We weren't
And,
either.
But I like babies. I'm better at babies than I am. I feel
Human
like
babies.
I feel like people are either animal or baby people.
We met Nick's niece on the way back from DC.
She was cute.
I met the niece. We met the niece
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
same time.
Oh,
I never
nice.
met that.
So
niece.
we're all her uncles.
And Nick was
Yeah.
sick, and they're like,
Oh yeah, I was
Can
like,
you
they're
take-
like,
oh, fuck,
we
they're
had
like,
these
hold the
awesome
baby,
pictures, yeah.
hold the baby. And I'm
Dasha
like,
has
I'm
some really
s-
funny pictures
I'm
of it.
sick. I shouldn't hold the baby. They're like, oh no, it's fine. She has an ear infection.
Yeah, the baby just had 104 fever. You're
Yeah.
both sick. It's fine.
yeah,
That's not how germs work, you
Yeah.
fucking idiots.
yeah.
Shouts out to your family though; they were very hospitable.
Yeah, very nice.
Offered me donuts. I did not take them up on it because I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it's
change,
true.
turn my life around.
I should have taken one. I don't know why I didn't.
I know you should have.
Yeah, they're very hospitable. Here, have a baby.
Yeah,
Have
they
it
gave
sick-
us Nick's niece. We
Yeah,
are
yeah.
now raising it, and kind of for the show. Really, we needed content.
Yeah, the niece sleeps with Ernest now. Oh my God, Ernest's ear is
He's
so
freaking
gross.
out, dude. I don't know.
Yo,
what's
my
going
jaw
on.
hurts. What the fuck?
It like
From
from sucking dick.
Oh, but down on the bottom.
Yeah,
You know what? I
dick.
don't know, but I think that might be like sinuses, actually.
you might be onto something, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like shit.
Either
Let's get some soup.
either that, or it's like you got a tooth, or like a tooth or a gum issue. I just
Can
threw
we
up in my mouth. a
please
little
go
bit.
to the Costco food court for
No,
lunch?
man.
I'll buy.
No,
I'll buy.
I'm not trying to go to Costco.
I was just talking about the Costco food court yesterday.
Dude, the food
I'm not
is
driving
so
to
good.
fucking Costco in the snow, motherfucker.
It's not that far.
I don't want to do
It's
that.
like 20 minutes.
No, that's far.
15
in the
minutes.
snow. I drove here already. I'm
I'll
not trying
drive.
to go there.
I got shit. I
I'll
gotta
pay
do.
gas.
I got a bunch of financial stuff I got to go through. I got to do all the expenses for my
Yeah.
business.
I just
for
need to
next-
buy a suitcase for the fucking
Just
trip.
don't buy a fucking suitcase.
Just go to fucking
I
Macy's.
want to bring back gifts.
Go to
man.
Macy's.
get a duffel bag.
Go to the fucking.
I don't want to go on the train with a fucking suitcase.
Go to the 8th floor of Macy's. You go up there. There's a man named Kieran, and you tell him that I sent
And
you.
Nick sent me.
And he won't know. First of all, his name. He's,
What did they?
Just
what
pick
did the
any
Uber
brown
driver
person.
say the other day? He goes Nike,
no, yeah, we get in. He goes Nike.
Nike,
Yeah,
Nike.
it's like yeah, that's sure. I remember as a kid, often non-whites would spell my name Nike.
Really?
Yeah, they just couldn't spell Nick. They thought it was
Interesting.
Nike. And it's like, you know what the fuck Nike is.
Mhm.
You know how to pronounce it.
That's right.
Yes, that's the
Greek people used to pronounce
My
it
name's
Nike.
Nike, and I choose to pronounce it differently. So I can prolong the conversation about how my name is Nike. Because that's certainly something I want to have. The conversation I want to have all the time if my name were.
Nike's a good ass name for a brand.
I'm gonna
dude.
name my son Nike.
Are you?
Yeah.
That'd be tight.
Hmm.
I'm gonna name my son Jordan.
Oh, nice. After Michael Jordan,
I don't even like Michael.
Montel Jordan.
I actually would name my son Kobe though.
Shut
I
up.
would.
I'm gonna name my son French, like French Stewart.
Like after Fred Stewart.
I'm gonna name my son Jonathan Taylor Thomas Halkias.
I'm gonna become famous off this podcast and have a stupid celebrity baby with a retarded name.
You know what's funny, dude? Is like if
my
we have
daughter,
children,
Adidas.
do you know how much retarded shit we have put on record?
We should all mix.
We can't
our cum.
have kids.
We should all mix our cum in the Vitamix and then inject it into a woman.
That's a great idea.
And then we don't know whose son it is.
I mean, it'll be so obvious.
Well, we do
Jewy, fat, or
We
just
do
like
technically share a girlfriend.
Right,
autistic.
obsessed with trains.
yeah. It will be so clear who's
Yeah.
kid, but it would be funny to do.
Well, that's why you got to use a black woman.
Ooh,
So their
little mix.
superior genes
Very nicely
fuck up
done.
the kid to a degree where we can't tell who the father is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it'll have all three of our traits.
Yeah, and then we can go on Maury, and that'll be the next step for Cum Town.
Oh yeah.
Is
There's Maury Baltimore. It's really funny.
What do you
is it-
mean?
Well, it's
He's,
like
like,
a
been
sketch
doing-
some guy did.
oh,
It's funny as shit. It's like, what's
Oh.
up, Maury? You
I thought
dummy.
you meant Maury had his own. They did a spin-off of Maury.
Yeah, we moved down to
Specific to
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Yeah, that's
man.
what I
that
thought you
would
said, too.
rule, dude. I wish. Nah, it's fucking good.
This next comedian wants to be
Tom
wants to
Myers.
work wants to work at the White House when Hillary Clinton wins, so she
'Cause,
can get back at Bill.
She's gonna want to get revenge for all that shit Bill pulled.
I just quit smoking.
It's funny
so
every time, man.
I watched it yesterday. And it's still the greatest stand-up set of all time.
Yeah. Oh man.
I think the British are coming,
One-
dude.
Dude, getting high and saying "I think the British are coming" to yourself is the funniest thing in the world. I'm just like fucking just lazily walking around my apartment high by myself, saying "I think the British are coming" and just pissing myself laughing. It's so
I've
funny.
tried weed before.
I've smoked pot. Okay.
No, he doesn't say smoke. He said I've tried pot.
Yeah, pot.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Do you guys want to score some pot?
Do pot.
Yeah. You know what I really love to do is score pot and get my tube sucked.
I love getting my tube sucked. I love that shit so much, dude.
Yeah, Doc, my fucking tube hurts.
My tube hurts. Doc. I got a
There's
fucked
something
up
wrong
little
with
tube,
my
Doc.
tube.
I think I have another yeast infection in my tube. Something's wrong with my tube.
Yeah, Eldis's tube is just a crescent roll tube.
Oh, my tube's turned into a grand roll. I've got a crescent tube.
You know, I just remembered you told that story about the first time, the Bruce thing. I meant to ask Adam, when's the first time you got drunk? Do you have any memories from it?
I got drunk. Yeah, like I'd throw up, like pretty. Like,
What was it?
after,
Where
like,
was it,
3
though?
shots. My friend David's house. My friend David, his parents like always had a lot of money on some suspicious shit, and they had like a really big house.
And
like,
so Adam would have to go over there and they would make videos in the basement that would appear on the internet.
Yeah,
And then that's where their money came from.
well, we did think that it was porn for a while.
Oh, really?
There
Was
like,
his mom
some
hot?
question. It was like it looked like one of those like Encino houses where they shoot porn in L.A.
Fuck yeah.
But it was in Vegas. And
Wait,
his
wait.
mom-
Do you
and
think
then
it was
my
his mom that was getting
My
fucked?
dad told me one time. My dad, like, they used to have parents' parties, and my parents went over to it, like, and like all the parents would just get blackout, and then me and Dave would like play like PlayStation, like
Suck each other's
beat
cocks.
each other up, like
Yeah,
fight,
off.
like bleed,
Beat each other
and
off.
stuff. And my dad told me that his mom had her pubes laser removed.
Whoa.
I remember that was like one of the things that he said. Like
She's
drunk.
got no pubes forever.
We were like driving home. He's like, "It's incredible that she said that she doesn't have. She got them laser removed." He was like really upset.
So maybe she does do porn.
Yeah, we weren't ever really sure, but then like his parents were like really bad at supervision. They'd go to bed and like we'd hear them fucking and smoking
Nice.
weed and shit. Yeah, and
you
then we used to at 15 steal his dad's Ford Excursion.
Like none of us were even 16 yet.
Yeah, yeah.
And like drive to the other side of town. Like
Nice.
drive like 45 minutes away, get drunk, drive back drunk.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. When we were like freshmen in high
Just the
school.
boys?
Yeah, me and
You
my
barely
friend,
have pubes at
me
the
and
time.
my friend David and Alex. Yeah, we get.
And you
then
don't
I'd,
have
like,
pubes, and you have a little dick.
I'd like throw up in the back of his
And you're
dad's
gay, too.
excursion. Yeah, and I'm gay.
No, this is all facts that Adam stated earlier.
Yeah, yeah. it's
I'm
true.
tying it together for the fans. I'm painting a picture.
Yeah, yeah.
For
You
the
got
fans.
it.
I'm still thinking about the tube.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sucking tube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
like anytime I go to YouTube now, it's gonna be funny.
Oh shit, dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
YouTube.
You ruined that for the rest of your life.
I know. I like to get my tube hogged off by a hefty gal.
Hog this tube, bitch.
Hog my tube.
Why'd you hog my tube?
I need a bitch that'll hog my tube.
I will for sure.
I'm looking for a bitch that'll hog my tube.
Whoa! Quit hogging all the tube.
Hey, save some tube
Save some
for
tube
the rest of us gay Italian guys.
It's gonna be hard for me not to say tube next time I get my dick sucked.
Oh yeah.
To be like, suck that tube.
Suck that tube. Suck that tube, you fucking slave.
Suck my
Fuck my fucking pussy.
Motherfucker.
Fuck my tight pussy. I'm a fucking whore.
I'm coming.
I'm a fucking whore.
I'm gonna come. Fuck me harder.
Fuck me with your big hard dick.
There's
my
a guy.
pussy.
There's a guy that ran open mics in DC that was clearly in the closet, and he would like talk about girls, but he would talk about it like a gay guy.
Awesome.
What? Yeah. So he'd be like, "Oh, I just want to fuck her so bad."
Oh, I love it.
She's so sexy.
She's so hot.
I just want to fuck her.
She's so elegant.
I just want to like
God.
put my hand in her pussy.
Mm-hmm.
We lost some great riffs on that. We were talking about that shirt
live?
guy doing that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We were talking about the Koch brothers.
Yeah, yeah.
Son.
Oh well, actually, that kind of went nowhere. I was
thought
like,
it was okay.
I was like, well, let's talk about this.
No, we talked about him
Wyatt
accusing himself
Wyatt
of rape
Koch?
to see him straight.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
funny.
that was funny.
And then he was like,
Oh, I just want.
well, when I say
held
that
down
went nowhere, I
Dr.
meant
Pussy.
I didn't have any good riffs.
right,
Yeah.
right. I got you. That was
And
yeah.
that's my
I'm really
job.
bummed that show didn't.
I'm the fucking riff.
get
I'm the
recorded.
riff guy.
Hey man,
you know?
sometimes you got to set it up.
That's what the show is.
It was strange
I'm
when
the
Adam
funny
had a
one.
good one.
You're the fat one.
I had a good one.
the unnecessary.
That was my good one.
that
yeah.
was your good one.
And then I talked about him being gay and stuff.
Yeah, and you did Ralph for like 10 minutes too.
yeah.
And it
I'll
was
do Ralph
sick.
all the time at live shows.
I
dude.
basically
Yeah,
did
we can start
nothing
doing
at the
that.
live show.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you
Look
were
at the
fine
book
too.
and-
You did good. We all did good.
It was
Yeah.
fun as shit.
I started acting really like drunk towards the end.
yeah, acting.
Yeah.
You didn't get fucked
I mean,
up.
I was, really
doing my drunk character.
All right,
doing
drink
my-
4 tequila sodas throughout in an hour.
I was doing my limp-wristed drunk character.
yeah. You're like gay
It's a
guy
bit,
that no one
yeah.
respects character.
My girlfriend's bringing me another drink.
How's Dasha doing? Is she recovered from
From
seeing
what?
that cut of whatever that movie was?
Yeah, she didn't like
What
it.
movie?
She saw a movie she was in and she was like, oh gosh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
They told her you wouldn't be able to see her asshole, but
Yeah, full asshole.
You can see the whole
full
ring?
Star,
yeah.
brown
Did she
ring.
get it bleached out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, like, the fucking Cum Town Reddit is going to be like, we gotta find Adam's girlfriend's asshole.
Yeah.
Your homepage.
Yeah, my homepage. That's what comes up every time I log on to the internet.
Fuck, dude. You said earlier that my jaw thing could be a gum issue.
It's a sucking dick issue.
Yeah, it could be. You could have like an abscess or
You
something.
need to go
I
to
think
the
it might
doctor.
be, dude.
I don't know. I hate this fucking shit. I just like offer like casual.
Oh, no, Ernest.
Yeah, they're beefing, dude.
Phyllis,
Anyways,
you need to give him that
I
pussy.
say to you, like, it could be this, and then I get fucking inundated with messages like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, right,
I'm a
right.
doctor, and it's like, well, if you're a doctor,
Why are you listening
maybe you
to
should
Cum
be helping
Town?
those children instead of listening to fucking,
Mm-hmm.
the best podcast in the
Ever.
world
Yeah.
for tube masters.
So what are our
Suck this tube.
what are our
Listening to the
tube
Tubecast.
tube years
Dude,
resolutions?
people were fucking furious that I put the Real Ass Podcast on the Patreon because the episode got fucked up.
Oh, really?
I thought that'd be a nice thing for people. And, like, I guess I listened back to it, and as soon as you hear the theme music, you're like, oh, this is a completely different show.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a rap rock theme song.
Yeah. And I guess if you're uninitiated to Lewis, you don't get that, like, all of your criticisms of Lewis, like, is aware of and embraces.
Right.
I wouldn't go as far
I
as
love
saying
him.
he's doing irony, but he's definitely leaning into the Lewis character.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, for
which
sure.
he does better than anyone else.
He's so funny.
Yeah, Lewis is one of the funniest fucking people there is.
He's
Whether-
good at pods.
yeah.
Well, let's dial it back a little bit, but yeah, he's funny.
The funniest person on earth.
I mean, he's
Louis J. Gomez.
he's like what 35. He rides a small skateboard.
Yeah,
Is he
tells-
still pennyboarding?
He had me
Yeah.
laughing and shit. He was like, dude, Ron Bennington was there, and like fucking. Apparently, back when he was young, like a young guy like us, he had this issue where there was like a heroin needle left out or something. I was like, what, young guys like us?
Yeah.
You're 40 years old.
Yeah, you have a child. You have an 8-year-old child.
He said he smokes 8 blunts a day.
He does it on the fucking
Lewis,
show.
yeah. Remember, it takes breaks every
Yeah.
like half hour.
Yeah.
To smoke a blunt.
Yeah.
Like not even to like just hit a bowl.
No, the last time we did Realize Podcast, he just like hotboxed the fucking studio. And me and Tim are like, can you just not?
We're recovering alcoholics and drug addicts.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with weed. I can be around weed. It's
Yeah.
just like I would prefer not to have a fucking contact high while I'm already like trying not to say dumb shit. so
right.
I don't have
Yeah.
to deal with fact checkers.
Right. Also, in
People
an
that fact
environment.
check podcasts. What a noble role to play in life. To make sure that nobody says dumb shit.
Yeah.
As if this isn't just like a recording of real life.
Yeah.
Ah.
Now suck this tube,
Yeah.
faggot.
Why don't you hop on this tube?
Yeah.
Take a ride on the tube.
Yeah, why don't you snog off my tube, you hog girl?
Why don't you hop up?
I want a big hog girl to snog my tube.
Yeah, snog my tube, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, listen here,
Boy.
governor.
Oi, governor, suck me tube.
I love that
Come
like,
over
no
here,
British
little
people
piggy.
say governor.
I know.
That's the funniest shit. in the
Governor.
world.
Yeah, it was like something that Cockney people said in the 1800s.
What? Did they not have
How about
governors?
suck cockney?
Yes.
Suck my cockney.
Suck my cockney.
I think
I got a
governor-
chimney you can
That's
sweep.
it. All those guys, they had
It's
a
my
dick in
ass.
their mouth. That's where that accent comes from.
Ah, they were suck cockneys.
Yeah, they were on their knees,
and it
sucking
got
cock.
and it got shortened to cockneys.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, they're on their knees, too.
Yes, cockneys.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. Suck cockneys.
Oh, I know the score.
Mm-hmm.
I know what's
69 to 69.
Yeah.
Tie game. Overtime.
I know where it's at. I guess it's time for our book review section. What do we got
Okay. Yeah.
here? Hammer of the Left.
Sav, do you want to talk about that?
Yeah.
I could talk about
We're
it.
going to talk about
No, you can't talk about it. Adam.
the 12 pages of Bronx is Burning I've read in the last 2 weeks.
I love that, dude. I love it when like somebody that doesn't read picks up a book and they get 5 pages in. They're like, "Oh, I'm actually reading."
I'm getting into reading.
Yeah.
I am trying to read, bitch. I'm trying to be a smart motherfucker.
Well, what
It's
I'm
too
reading
late
right
for that,
now
dude.
is
Just
No, I know.
embrace your impending.
No, I'm dumb as shit.
30th birthday
Hey, man, 29th. Relax.
Sav, you should get this book I just got
around the corner.
for Christmas.
Having sex with women for dummies?
No.
Yeah, look how soft this is. I want to fuck Amber's clothes.
Is that fur?
Yeah, it's her nice fur
Are
jacket.
you putting her on blast right now?
No.
Damn. That's some bourgeois
Yeah,
shit.
really bourgeois.
Damn, nice brisket fucking whatever that word is.
Nice bourgeois.
Yeah.
That's it,
Nice
right?
brochure you got there, Amber.
Yeah, what are you, a brochure?
Bourgeoisie.
Brochures. Yeah, I know. Rich people read a lot of brochures for vacations and shit. I know what this shit is.
I want to stick my dick in this sleeve.
Do it, dude, if
I'm
you're a
gonna
real
fuck-
one.
Dude,
Amber's
my
gonna-
friend, that's
No one tell Amber that I've been fucking her clothes.
our buddy, my landlord.
Amber's like, Amber comes up, she's like, "Did you fuck my clothes?" I'm like, "No."
What the fuck?
What are you talking about? My
What are you-
tube stays inside Prime Square. I keep
love-
my tube in the.
I love slamming my tube into some square, baby.
Like a movie about like an alien that came to Earth and he's trying to fit in.
It's just the Minecraft version of sex.
Yeah. I can't wait to have my tube polished by a nice square.
Did you guys see that John Money's son said we're canceled for
Oh, no.
2018?
Are we canceled?
He said ironic.
And what's that guy? He like
Racism.
pretends to be a child or some
He
shit.
pretends to be a retarded person.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I got to tell you what. I got some fucking real racism for Johnny Sun. If you want.
Okay.
I will fucking slur him up and down. You bring your fucking dumbass alien gimmick. Come for ironic racism.
Well, what he
Not
said
on
was,
my watch, you piece of shit.
he said if something can be interpreted as racist, therefore it is racist. So if you are someone that thinks that something is racist, therefore it's completely racist.
Did anyone call him out for doing a retard character?
Yeah, a lot of people were like, "Your whole thing is that you act like you have Down syndrome."
Well, I'm glad I'm not, unique in my criticism.
What's his name? Cussbro said that it's Barney the dinosaur for adults.
Yeah, I had some mutual friend with him on Facebook, and they posted one of his tweets.
Jomini?
Yeah, they posted one of his tweets, and I was like, that guy fucking sucks dick. And then Jomini responds, he's like, yeah, I think he does. To try
self-own?
No, not to self-own, but to be like, yeah, I can see that you wrote that or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, no, I think you suck. I don't I'm not going to be like, oh, well,
I'm sorry, Mr. Jomini.
No, nice ironic homophobia. No, I actually am just describing you filleting a tube right now.
Yeah.
Just putting a tube
Yeah,
in your
Jom
mouth.
tube. I got a tube for you, Jomini. Jomini.
That tube-loving piece of shit.
Hop on this tube, Jomini.
Do you know in England they call the subway the tube?
Yeah.
That's pretty
That's
cool.
the thing, man, because, this show is fucking low. It's just bullshit.
yeah.
Nonsense.
It's a nonsense show. We don't put any effort into it. It's garbage. I understand it's racist. I understand it's bad.
It's
You shouldn't
stupid and
listen to
bad,
it.
of course.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But the benefit of being bad guys is we never fall into this fucking moralist bullshit trap where you pretend you're helping the world with your shit,
Right.
quote-unquote comedy.
Right.
That's why you should commit to just being a piece of shit.
Right. Be who you are.
Right, exactly. And then you don't have to fucking worry about, accidentally developing a big head over your garbage content.
Yeah. Imagine thinking you're, an important person because you, throw a couple extra M's and N's into fucking regular words.
Yeah.
Which I feel like is basically what he does.
Well, he's got book deals and shit.
we
off
should get a
that
book
shit.
deal.
Of course, we should get a book deal. It should be
Another kind of deal he has. Rhymes with book deal. Starts
with
a
a G.
Yes.
Yeah, I got that.
And I didn't say it, so not racist.
What's the
Does
same thing?
that apply? Does your rule apply there, buddy? If I don't say it.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
I love that the
gay.
burden of racism, though, and
The burden of a man's penis.
whatever.
In your ass.
You don't
Your
have to
ass.
talk about it until
I like the burden of a man's penis in my
burden
ass.
of
I'm
Adam's
Adam.
tight ass as the dick enters it.
the tensile.
I was laughing real hard about Pablo's Don LaFontaine joke again the other day.
Dude, that is when I was 12 and 13. That
Still
was my
still
favorite stand-up comedy.
Still
special.
good.
It's like one of the best. presents.
Everyone liked that. Pablo
It was my
Francisco.
favorite.
Desire.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of people just do it.
Little
now.
tortilla boy.
You
can't do that.
chopper, right?
Get into the chopper.
Adam, you can't do any of the voices.
Yo, I watched Expendables 3 last night. High as shit. Arnold says, "Get to the chopper," and it rules.
Sick.
He
Yeah.
just says a line from a different movie.
Which
Salute
movie?
him. Huh?
Which movie?
I watched Expendables 3.
Oh, Expendables 3. I haven't seen any of the Expendables movies, which I know, surprising.
It is
but
surprising.
I missed out on the first one in theaters.
They're
and it
pretty
was
good.
like, I don't.
They actually are not
I can't
that good.
participate in this world.
It's fine. But
If you're
it's-
really stoned, and
yeah, I was stoned as
don't
shit.
have shit to do.
Me and
No,
Eldest
but
hit
you know
the
what's
damn
more
vape
fun when
pen.
you're stoned? Wandering around your apartment saying, "I think the British are coming."
That is better than the Expendables series.
Weed's
That
great,
is true.
dude. Weed in moderation. You smoke weed once a month, you get like 1,000,000 fucking bits out of it.
I've been doing that
I've
where
never
I take
gotten a
like
bit in
one
my life
hit.
out of weed.
My tolerance is so
Nah,
dumb.
dude. Andre's Steakhouse, that's weed. You know, I'm sure some other shit I fucking said.
All right,
And these are all great bits. They're all great. Really, just fucking smart
Classic.
ideas.
African guy!
Yeah.
African guy!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone who shouted that at the live show.
I think it was just one guy who really wanted to see it.
Shout out to Stav for tearing his pants while hosting the show.
Oh
at the
yeah,
Standing
how
Room
did we
last
not
night.
mention that until now? I fucking straight up. I was hosting the Standing Room last night. Shouts out to the Standing Room and the Stand. giving me
Yeah.
and Nick some nice spots.
I had
Great
I
clubs.
had weird like text exchange with Patrick, and I don't know who was at fault, and he probably would resent me
Discussing it on the
even
podcast.
discussing it. But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I'm an open guy.
Yeah, yeah.
But he was like, you know, like he gave me a spot. I'm like, great, thanks. He was like, by the way, I booked you because of like merit, you know, not because like you have an audience that'll come out to the show. And I think it was because I said on the show that like, you know, they'll book me now because I have an audience.
Right.
So I guess shout out / apology to Patrick for implying.
Well,
that
it is merit. You're a good comic.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm a bad comic, but it's like I do have like the only reason we started a podcast is so we could have an audience to leverage it to get more stand-up
Sure.
work or what the fuck ever.
But I think we would be working at the stand no matter what.
yeah, probably.
I mean, they were
For
booking me
sure.
before this podcast popped off.
I guess and I didn't really consider it, but if anyone interpreted what I said to mean that the stand, you know, makes booking decisions based on like popularity, that's not the case.
No, they have the best. Like sometimes the
They
best
book
fucking lineups
they
in the
book
city. Dude.
some of like the best. They
most
book the best
unpopular.
comics in the city, plus 2 of the worst
Honestly,
comedians I've ever seen in my life, and that's it's a pretty good cross section.
yeah. Yo,
Yeah,
some
I know
nights the
exactly.
shit's just on fire, dude.
Yeah,
The stand rules.
It's the best
Yeah.
club.
Good food too.
Oh, the food is fucking. Oh my god, that
Yeah.
tuna, dude.
Yeah.
That motherfucking tuna
Dinner's
steak.
pretty good, but
Fuck.
the breakfast,
They have good breakfast too, Nick. You're right.
yeah, avocados.
Avocados.
nasty.
If you're nasty.
Yeah. I
Yep.
was so tempted when I walked past you on stage last night while you were hosting to go to the bathroom. It was very tempting not to say but the breakfast.
Yeah.
People
That's-
shout that out on the road now, right?
I get applause breaks when I do that joke. So if you haven't seen it, you don't know what I'm talking about. Come to a live show, gang. I'll do it, and I want to hear you
Funny
applaud.
How annoying that is to have your bits said back to you.
Oh yeah, it's the
Yeah.
worst. It's the
Yeah,
worst
yeah.
thing. But
That's the best way to
It's
piss
really
off
mean.
any comedian.
Yeah, it is really mean.
Yeah, I used to do when I was like, I don't know, 20, 21. I used to have this joke. It was funny. I was like hooking up with this girl, and then I wrote a bit about how I fuck ugly girls now because it feels the same. You know, I'm like, what's it? Why would you try to fuck somebody hotter? And it's really just only to impress other men. You know,
Right.
And then like it's like an act out, like, oh, I can't wait till Steve hears about this. you know, and whatever.
yeah.
Or like this feels as good as like Steve's approval was the punchline.
Okay.
And fucking Lucas Melendez kept saying like we were doing something and it was like I went to lunch and I was like this is pretty good. He's like, oh really? Does it feel as good as Steve's approval? And I just never did that joke again. Because he kept doing it.
It hurt
Yeah,
too
it
bad.
hurts so much.
It's a really
It hurts so
mean
much to
thing
have
do.
yeah like the fucking
That's why I'm
the curtains pulled
iron-willed.
back and it's just yeah you know it's.
I will never bow to this pressure.
Yeah. Well, you'll never bow. You're physically incapable.
Hey man, yes I can.
I can't wait until you
I'm
get
getting my
going up.
dexterity back.
Yeah, your dexterity.
My dexterity. I am
Oh,
gaining flexibility.
Amber wanted me to show you this picture of this guy that's just you, but Puerto Rican.
That's not me.
That's you.
Let me
That-
see.
No, it's not.
Looks exactly like him.
Oh, that is you.
That's
That literally
That's
is.
just some dude pursing his lips.
No, that's you.
No.
dude.
He doesn't have.
He's got bug
luscious,
eyes.
soft pillow.
He does have bug eyes.
Bug eyes, stupid.
He has
glasses.
better hair than you.
He's better hair than you.
Okay, first of all, every hairdresser I have tells me I have the best hair for a man.
No one's ever said that to you.
It's true.
Anyway, he has better hair than you then.
Yeah. Every hairdresser he has says that as they grab a hold of his hair by the roots and press his face further into their pelvic bone. That's right when Adam hears it.
I don't get it. I don't get that. I don't understand.
What do you mean you
that.
don't
You
get
have
it?
such good hair.
Yeah.
Suck
that
my
tube.
Suck my fucking tube.
My fucking tube entering a mouth.
Wrap those lips around my tube.
I love getting tubed off. All right, well, that's going to do it for the premium for this week.
I think so.
Happy
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New
We'll
Year,
see you guys.
everybody.
Do we have anything to plug? When's the next Funny
year.
Moms?
The next Funny Moms is the 22nd or 23rd.
22nd, something like
both
that.
nights. 2 shows. Come on out. Funny Moms, come on, everybody.
It's the 22nd of January.
22nd.
We don't have. Yeah, we
of
haven't booked anything else, have we?
If anyone's in South Africa and wants
If anyone's
to chill,
in South Africa wants to chill,
Me and Nick are at the
Suck
stand this week in the
tube
standing
me
room.
off.
So check those
I'm
out.
gonna miss you boys. I'm,
I know you're
leaving
going
on
for 2
Monday.
weeks.
I mean, we're gonna hang. We're gonna hang before
The
that.
land
yeah.
before time.
Going back to see my grandma.
Yeah, I hope she dies.
Dude, I sort of hope so too. She's got some tight shit in her apartment. I've never
trying
seen,
to yoinks? You trying
I've
to
never
yoink
seen.
it?
I've never seen her apartment before, but I FaceTime with my parents who are there right now. She's got some fucking.
Trying to grab some of that
You're like,
art?
Grandma, how'd you get all this cool shit? She's like, I sucked tube for it.
I sucked black
I
tube.
sucked all the tube in the South Africa. They call me the tube hog of South Africa. The Cape Town tube queen.
Tube dog of Cape Town.
She sort of is.
The tube dog of Cape Town. Adam's grandmother.
All right, we got to end the show. You
That's
guys are
another member of my family. Checked off the list. We owe it to you. Next week we're gonna do.
It's so fucking funny.
good. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we got to get you. We're going to do like an Ancestry.com thing and get every member of your family and go through one by one.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Folks, we're back. We're back again. Special guest Ian Carmel, all the way from Portland.
Hey, gang.
No, we're just kidding. It's a different Ian. It's Ian.
It's a much gayer Ian.
It's
Hello.
Ian Salmon, all the way from D.C.
I remember that guy.
Flew upstream to get
Ian
here.
Salmon. He had that bit about Chinese drivers. What was it?
I don't know.
He sucked.
You know, they bad. They bad. Yeah, my favorite joke of his was he was like, yeah, you know, I mean, I use my patois sometimes. You know, there's certain situations where I have to use my patois, and it's like, what do you mean use your... You just don't have an accent. You know, it's like a weird character that you're doing. Use your patois.
He just
What's up, Bumba Clots? Stars?
It's Ian Fidance.
You'll notice I'm
Just
using
so
my
everyone knows.
patois right now.
Bumba Clot.
Dude, we're doing the intro. It's called a cold open.
Yeah, you fuck. Get off your phone, bitch.
I'm not on my phone.
He's on his phone looking at
I'm on my
cold
phone.
open
I'm on my
Wikipedia
phone.
right now. We don't even know what it is. You ever watch Family Matters?
Yeah, once or
They
twice.
did plenty of cold opens.
Yeah, that's
okay,
true.
they pretty much pioneered the format, which isn't true at all. In fact,
Cheers did it.
Perfect Strangers did. You know,
Cheers had a good one always.
Family Matters was a spin-off of Perfect Strangers.
No, really? Was Winslow?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Winslow was the cop?
It was a spin-off. That was the more successful spin-off than the original show.
Interesting.
Perfect Strangers was the original, then Family Matters happened.
Is that the one with Balky?
A spin-off
Yeah.
of what?
Perfect Strangers,
Perfect
bitch with
Strangers.
Balky. Ian Fidance.
Carl Winslow was in Perfect Strangers?
Yeah.
No, it
What
was
if
a
Perfect
spin-off
Strangers was a spin-off of Die Hard?
Die Hard.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Ghostbusters, because Reginald Val Johnson was every cop in the 80s.
He's a homosexual man.
Yeah,
isn't he?
well, your name can't be Vel Johnson. Yeah, do you mean Del Johnson? No, I don't. It's Vel like velvet.
It's Val.
Bitch,
Don't
I'm
act
Carl
like you don't know.
Winslow. Don't you know who I am? I'm Carl Winslow. Just him pitching a fit at Long John Silver's. I need my velvet lunch. Just all days.
Well, like velvet.
With that gay black guy thing, well, they always sound like they got a cold. Where you gonna come over? How come you don't come over no more? You used to come over all the time, but I ain't see you in weeks.
Fuck, they all sound like that.
Luther was gay too, right?
Who?
Vandross?
Vandross.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
way.
he was gay.
Dude.
He was not
used
gay.
to dance
He
together.
never came out. Was he?
Yeah,
He never came out because he
they
did
danced
gospel.
together. That's his most famous song. Dance with my father.
No, it's not.
Dude, what do you think dance means? First of all, every song
Suck
is a
dick.
euphemism for fucking. Every
Right.
single
True.
song in existence.
True.
Right.
With the exception, actually,
The Hokey
of
Pokey.
Nookie by Limp Bizkit. That's actually about the
Iran
global
Contra.
financial crisis. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about bubbles.
Wasn't also Uncle Phil gay?
Uncle Phil.
Was every fat black TV
Uncle Phil's
dad
gay?
I
Uncle
think
Phil
so.
and Carl Winslow used to fuck behind.
Where's that spin-off show? Awesome. I would love to watch them fuck,
Oh
dude.
my God, Carl!
Them living in a house
Come
together.
over here right now,
don't know if I can come over right now.
Carl.
Good bit.
You came early.
Great.
Can I do that?
You got the
There he
raise
is.
Yeah,
and you got the
Urkel-
sexuality.
Urkel in a
wasn't
gimp
gay.
suit.
You know, and you know Urkel wasn't gay because he made them create that Stefan code.
We've talked about this.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know we
This
talked
has
about
come up quite a
Urkel
bit.
made them create Stefan.
Yeah, shut up, Ian. We're not
Urkel.
talking about that. We'll listen back to old Cum Towns if you want to
We've
talk about it.
I've
Yo,
seen
get right on it.
4 shows in my life. I've seen Family Matters. I've seen Perfect Strangers.
Fresh Prince.
I've seen 7 Days, and I've seen
What's 7 Days?
Burn
Seven
Notice.
Heaven.
7 Days was a TV show on UPN's primetime lineup in the late 90s about a time machine that could only go back 7 days in the past. So, like, you know, they'd go Anthony
Cumia. Jeselnik.
Nah, LaFaglia or
Anthony Ladixuclia.
Oh, the dude that was in
He's the brother. He's the brother.
Empire Records.
He's the brother of Jonathan LaPaglia or some shit.
Oh yeah, Jonathan LePac.
Yeah. There's 3 of them. I don't
Who
know.
the fuck is Jonathan
He's some
LaPaglia?
fucking. He's a character actor, but he's the most famous of these 3 brothers that are all
Okay.
actors. But the second, the Stephen Baldwin,
Gotcha.
or maybe the Billy Baldwin of the LaPaglia family. or
Sure,
whatever.
Billy's second most, right?
I don't know. After Alec, who gives a shit?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I got you, buddy.
Wish we could go back.
I
in
told
time
you I
and
know
not hear
those
that
guys.
story.
You can fucking leave. if you want.
Ian, this is first of all. Are you really opening yourself up to that, Ian?
Yeah.
You
No,
want
I
us
like
to be
it.
ruthless to you?
I like
you
it.
fucking piece of shit.
I need an ally on this podcast.
First of all, Ian, to our anti-Semitic fans, Ian, though he looks Jewish, is not. So you don't have to hate
Bit of
him.
a Dickfield situation, but only in the face.
Not in the tattoos, certainly.
Yeah.
Ian's dumbass has a Phillies logo tattooed on his fucking calf.
Big fan because he's and it's a shin.
A shin tattoo.
To stop, shins and calves are both. When
Basically one landmass.
When your fucking ham hock leg just terminates in a shoe indefinitely.
I have very
You don't
defined
have-
lower legs, thank you. I have the best calves in the game. Please check out @StaviBaby to see my beautiful calf definition. Ian also today just fresh off a butterfly tattoo on his thigh.
That's right.
That is actually
I
true.
didn't finish the story about 7 Days and what the show's about.
Okay.
Ian, we tell people about shows that they might want to get into on this podcast. Everybody's previewing shows that are coming out. I'm previewing shit you might have missed or not even fucking know about. Like 7 Days with the LaPaglia brothers. Y'all, you guys know LaPaglia brothers. They grew up on, down on Strubert.
Strubert.
Yeah,
I know these guys that are brothers.
He went to...
That they're, I know these brothers named De Guglielmo.
Oh, yeah. That's
Those are their
that
last
real?
names. Yeah.
The Guglielmo?
Guglielmo. You know, it's the Guglielmo brothers.
What kind of dog Tanisha want? She want that Guglielmo.
I live by an Italian gang called the Giglio Boys.
The Giglio?
Yeah, they have a club.
The ideal Italian last name would be if you put a bunch of marbles in your mouth and just exhaled while shaking your head back and forth. That's what they want.
The Guglielmo.
They want you. Here's how you come up. You take a straw, you put it in a cup of olive oil, and you start blowing. That's how you get a good Italian story. Yeah.
All right, 7 days, buddy.
Yeah. So it's a time machine that only goes back 7 days at a time. So that creates,
Sure.
endless
Interesting.
opportunities.
Endless
Yeah.
possibilities.
And for whatever reason, it's always like, we waited 6.5 days to tell you this.
Yeah.
But you have to go back and, save the president. Sentinel, that was another part of the UPN lineup.
Jesus Christ.
These are all good shows.
Did you watch,
You're not saying shit.
Did you watch
You're not fucking
DS9?
saying shit, dude. We just already did one, but now we're doing 2 episodes a night.
Did you watch DS9?
A little bit, not
Dick Suck
really.
9?
That's actually the best Star Trek, but
It's the best one. Black Captain
Yeah.
Obama.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know
He
what?
said, if Trayvon was my son, they'd look the same. That's what he said.
Yeah, that came from
Deep Space Nine.
Deep Suck 9.
Yeah,
Dick Suck
Odo
9,
shot
Dick
an
Suck 9.
unarmed teenager, and Sisko had to, balance his love of order on the space station with his, respect for his community. people from Planet Blackulon.
Black shit.
Because
Cool shit.
actually in Star Trek,
Black
black
shit.
people are from a different planet. It's called a different world.
Deep Space Nine was actually not a ship. It was a station that was
Yeah.
on the other side of a wormhole.
Interesting.
Was it?
Yeah.
Is that the story? It's on outside of a wormhole.
I've never watched a
in
single Star Trek.
deep space
Yeah.
kind of scenario.
Yeah, no, we mentioned that because Odo on that show, I know that he sleeps in like a bucket. He just turns back into cum.
Oh yeah, because
right,
he's a
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a shapeshifter. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Voyager, worst one, female captain.
Voyager
we
was
had
the
talk-
worst
I
one.
remember
That's
this
the
now.
only Star Trek I've actually watched a lot of because
That's
used to
the
be
one
part
with
of
the
that.
girl with the big
That was
titty.
part of the
Was
UPN.
that UPN?
Yeah, it was part of the UPN line.
Was
like, primetime
DS9
lineup.
UPN too?
It was, but it had a different time slot. So like I would watch.
They were on at the same time?
No, it was on like earlier in the night. For whatever reason, I just never. It was all on in syndication on UPN.
There's a
Right.
new one coming out.
I never watched any of that Enterprise show because that looked really bad.
Wait, you're talking about Next Generation?
No, there was a show called Enterprise. It was like the last
Enterprise Rent-A-Car.
Yeah, good job.
My,
never saw that.
I have a friend
This is
who's
a very Robin Williams moment.
oh Enterprise Rent-A-Car.
Oh, Enterprise!
Ooh, Enterprise,
like
Rent-A-Car,
a contest.
Enterprise,
Oh,
get a
enter,
car,
like
get a
into
Corolla,
boy's
rent a
asshole.
Listen, I got a pretty good story about my friend who's a manager in training at an Enterprise Rent-A-Car
Yeah.
in Baltimore. He texted this guy we fucking grew up with. He's
A manager
an
in training is just a manager that wears diapers.
idiot. He's got a fucking,
They do
he's
everything
got
a manager
purple-
does, but he shits himself.
Just a fucking
learning.
a shirt tucked into a diaper with a tie.
I'm still learning. Walking around like a toddler. He's got a security blanket he's dragging behind him.
He texted my friend Pete, and he was like, "Hey Pete, are you voting?" And it's like literally we haven't talked to this guy for years, right? And he's like, yeah, I'm voting for Hillary. And he's like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write in Harambe. Like he texted him
To tell him a joke?
Yeah.
a joke from fucking 8 weeks ago.
This guy sounds like he rules.
He sucks, dude. He fucking.
I'm gonna write in, dude, you're getting Adele, dude.
He used to
Remember when that guy got arrested for having weed and everyone's like, I can't.
Yeah, the dude I got a
How
Dell
dare
guy.
you besmirch the Dell name with illegal drugs? Oh, I wish we'd done the Seventh Heaven thing on this episode. That would have tied in well.
That's
Just if he had been publicly scolded by the dad from 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
Man, I am so tired. Seventh Heaven.
Seventh Heaven.
7-Eleven. When you're an Indian family and the dad is a pastor, it's mostly the same show. But the joke here is that they're Indian.
I cannot believe I used to smoke a marijuana. Just doing callbacks to the other episode.
It's really no thought went into this sketch at all. 7-Eleven.
Oh, do, do, do.
Taquitos from 4 weeks ago.
Fuck, man. We did a pretty good prank on Adam. He was showing us a hot girl on Instagram before this, and we went through and liked a bunch of pictures.
Yeah, she's
From a long
definitely
time
gonna
ago.
call me back.
Specifically one of a man's pubic
One
hair.
was just a man's pubes.
Yeah, she's
Adam was like, check out this the hottest girl I've ever fucked.
Yeah, I like that you can't show like a woman's tits on Instagram, but like you could show the top of a man's penis.
The top is fine, dude.
yeah,
Wait,
the
is that the top or the
D'Angelo
bottom?
zone. What?
Yo, that's like a good riddle.
Ooh.
Like, what's
It's
the
the neck.
what's the top when it's soft, but the bottom when it's hard? And if you answer
pretty
wrong,
obvious.
the Sphinx will kill you.
It's the top of the dick.
First of all, what
Yeah.
goes soft and hard? That's the dick is the only thing.
Ice cream.
It wouldn't be. You wouldn't describe it as hard.
Ice cream doesn't get
That's what
hard.
I love. Is a nice hard. Let me get a good hard scoop ice cream.
I would chip my tooth on that ice cream.
Yeah, a popsicle. That's hard ice cream. What if you were too stupid to know the difference between popsicles and ice cream? So you always like bit into popsicles, and you're like, god damn it! I wish I could learn.
Well, what if?
I wish I could learn the difference between these two things.
That was actually a
You knew that you couldn't learn. You understood that they were two different things, but you couldn't make that final smaller connection.
That leap.
That's a good ass hypothetical. I got a nice hypothetical for us that might ease us into some fun Ian Fidance stories.
Oh yeah. By the way, our guest tonight is Ian Fidance, not Ian Salmon, not Ian Carmel, both other comedians, but Ian Fidance, one of the 3 Ians of comedy.
That's right.
The other one is
should go on
Michael
a
Ian
tour.
Black, who isn't even a real Ian.
That's not a real Ian.
Fake
Yeah.
Ian.
Fuck no.
He followed me for a grand total of like 20 minutes on Twitter. So fuck him.
I feel like that happens to you.
It happened with a
sometimes.
couple people.
Yeah.
Martin
People are like,
Shkreli
"What's
followed
this
me for
about?"
literally 10 seconds.
Why?
I don't know.
Is he like a creep that follows you and then unfollows so you'll follow?
Maybe.
No, he was probably just looking at something Nick was making fun of him for,
Who was this?
and accidentally clicked on
I'm actually
follow.
pro Martin Shkreli.
I am too.
Oh, that dude. Yeah.
First
He's
of
the
all,
guy that bought the AIDS medicine
And then
and
jacked
made
up
it
the
so that it
price.
gives
Yeah,
you
yeah.
AIDS.
Yeah.
He jacked up the
Yeah.
price, and half of the doses give you AIDS. But the other half cured fast
Capitalism,
as
bro.
hell.
Yeah. Did we talk about how I mentioned this? I don't know if I mentioned it last time, but so the deer hunter.
yeah,
the-
about how it wasn't a Vietnam movie.
Did I said that on the
Yeah,
podcast?
yeah, I think
we
you
talked
did. Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
Well,
And
was
then we
it
talked about whether we would fuck Meryl Streep or not.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And we all would.
100%.
Of
Thanks,
course.
Ian.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ian. Thank you for weighing in, buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
problem.
Here's a riddle I've been asking a bunch of people.
Riddle me
Okay.
this.
It's not even a riddle; it's a choice. If you could pick, you have to have sex with either a trans woman with a penis, but she's hot,
Mm-hmm.
or
So Bailey J.
yes, Bailey. Basically, the thing is Bailey J or Buck Angel.
Oh
you
yeah,
have to
yeah.
fuck.
Oh,
you have to
Oh,
fuck.
Bailey J. That's
Of course,
Bailey J in a
right?
heartbeat. Yeah.
I
Bailey
mean,
J.
Uh-oh.
We went over this, and I said I'm a man of principle, so it would have to be Buck Angel.
Oh, we did go over this on the pod, or just in life?
I think so. I mean, the Lord dictates that your choice has to be Buck Angel.
That's a woman.
It is.
I
I
don't care if she looks like
You're
Stone
still
Cold
fucking
Steve
a
Austin.
pussy. If you don't look, if you
That's
don't
a
touch-
woman.
If you don't touch any of the rest of it, it's still a real vagina.
God, just picturing you fucking her with your
Yeah.
That was funny. If the listener at home, I did a funny
Yeah.
body thing.
It was a
Yeah,
good.
that's
yeah,
how I
it's a good
do
act
it.
out.
While you fags are over there, balls
it
deep in a boy's ass. I guess a grown boy's
I don't know about
ass.
you guys, but I watched the trans show all weekend, so I'm feeling
trans
extra woke.
What trans show?
Transparent.
Drag race.
Transparent.
Oh, we were laughing about kissing the poster for Transparent in the subway.
In the subway,
of
like
Jeffrey Tambor and like all the other trans people just going up and like passionately kissing it for Brave. Thank you. Thank you.
I love that they couldn't just get a fucking actual old trans woman to play that role. They just like, all right, let's get a man in
well,
a
they
fucking
have
wig.
a lot of real trans people in the show now.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
I'm sure that was maybe a
But
complaint.
I'm sure Tambor looks so not trans in comparison. It's the I Am Sam conundrum.
right.
No,
right,
no,
right.
he does it good. He does good.
You think so?
Yeah, he does good at being trans.
Does
Yeah,
trans
no,
face.
putting an actual person with Down syndrome next to Sean Penn and I Am Sam
Oh yeah, yeah.
was the worst casting decision
It's night and day.
of all time. It should have been Giovanni Ribisi, Clint Howard, and I don't know, who's another good retarded guy?
Terrence Howard.
Terrence,
sure,
little
Terrence
big ass
Howard.
Terrence Howard.
Yeah, micro penis Terrence Howard. That would have been perfect.
He has
You
a
know
retarded dick.
The Howard Theater in D.C. is actually named after Terrence Howard's penis. It is.
That's crazy.
It's a historic landmark.
Hustle and flow. The hustle actually refers to how hard it is for him to flow, to piss, because of how small his
as
dick
small
is.
as urethra.
Yeah,
It mists out
yeah.
yeah.
like one of those fucking zoo.
There's actually a
things.
deleted scene in Crash when the cop goes to touch his dick, and then the cop's like horrified, and that's when he stops being racist because he didn't realize that a black
Crash
man
sucks
could have.
so much.
Didn't realize
dick.
a black man could have such a small dick, and then he's like, "I'm not racist anymore."
I do think that would do a lot for racism if we just saw a slideshow of very small black dicks.
Nah, but see, that's not fair because that's the thing that they get. You can never take that away from them.
Yeah.
You would. I have
Well,
no
also in
interest
just
in ever
being-
taking away big dicks from black guys or sports, athleticism and huge dicks. Like they get that,
Or
right?
being cooler.
like cooler.
right?
Yeah, absolutely. It would be fucked up to try and take that away.
I just think
The way you do it is you show an Asian guy with a huge dick, but he's like trying to do math.
so you
he's
make
trying
it
to measure it,
positive.
and he's like, "What's 8.5 and 9? I'm bad at math." That's how, and then they hand him a
That would really
violin,
blow
and he
some
breaks it
minds,
down.
dude. Yeah.
That's how we're doing a movie called Crash 2,
Yo, we should
directed by the new cast of Mad TV.
Dude, can we write a sequel to Crash 2 where we try and solve racism?
But you hire one guy that thinks he's writing the sequel to the David Cronenberg Crash.
Oh, that's the best. That movie is pretty fucked up.
Yeah, all
Have
of
we talked-
Cronenberg
never
shit is.
saw it.
Man, I was thinking about
talked about it on the pod,
how
right?
fucking good Eastern Promises is. The other
Oh,
night.
it's so good.
That's such a good movie.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, yeah.
Seen
Vigo's great.
And up until the naked fighting scene, pretty bad movie. And then just you see Vigo
Kicks it in high
just
gear.
kicking some
Flopping
ass.
around.
You just
I
hear
love a nice
sacks
floppy
slapping against
cock.
thighs.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
boy.
sacks
Wet
against
feet on the
thighs.
tile.
Feet.
Have you
No,
ever
I'm
fought
just
naked?
kidding.
Have you ever fought naked?
Wrestled naked.
You have?
No.
Oh, we were waiting for you to come in with a great story there.
No, I
Yeah.
never fought
Ian,
naked.
do you podcast much?
Yeah.
This is like an intimidating
Yeah,
experience for you to be on one of the most
you-
successful podcasts in New York City.
You
It's
are
the
in
next
the-
big thing, someone said to me.
in
Who
the
said that?
Anthony Cumia
Who the
studios.
fuck said that?
Someone's wife said that to me.
Whose
Uh,
wife?
No, a friend
Who is it?
who listens to the podcast. Probably was it D?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, friend of the show, D Guerreros. Great photographer. Check her out. She likes the show. Shouts out D. Second episode, she got one. Ian, what is the weirdest thing you've done naked then?
The weirdest thing I've done naked?
Yeah. Besides sex with a man, probably. Boom, because he's gay.
That was a good one. Great job. Weirdest
What
thing
we
I've
need
ever...
is air horn sound effects for the podcast.
Was that an air horn?
Yeah.
Weirdest thing I've ever done naked? I don't know, man.
Or just some embarrassing anecdote. Tell us. We brought you on here to embarrass yourself
Yeah.
for our listeners' amusement.
Yeah, man, I don't know. One time, a hooker stole my
Now we're talking. Now we're getting there, baby.
stole my cell phone and Metro card because we were doing coke in the upstairs of a deli in K-Town.
You were doing coke with a hooker?
Yeah,
That's very generous.
This
I feel
motherfucker
like
rents hookers for companionship.
yeah. Well, I didn't rent
Someone
her. We
to
just
talk
found
to?
each other on the street.
Oh, nice.
And I was trying to get the skinny on like what happened in her life to make her the way she was, but she was just like, "Give me more coke."
You were trying to solve her problems.
Yeah. We were like splitting a 40. And,
Okay.
I passed out upstairs, and when I awoke, a lot of my possessions were gone.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
man.
crazy that a hooker would rob you.
I know. I thought better of her.
This is not the first time you've been robbed by a hooker. The only time, is it?
No, that was the only. Well, I mean, if you consider the fact that I always lose money whenever you get a hooker. But yeah, I found her on Backpage.
Oh, nice.
To try to get my money back.
Oh, you found her on Backpage?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I found her on Backpage. I went to a payphone and I called her and I was like, "Hello, do you do in-calls to Brooklyn?" She was like, "Yes, I could be there in 2 hours." I was like, "Okay, Angela, this is Ian. Did you steal my cell phone?" Remember me. I was like, I thought about trying to get her to come to Brooklyn and then I'd confront her, but I just did her.
Yeah, and then her pimp breaks your legs.
Yeah, dude, a lot of them don't have pimps.
Really?
Independence.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're independent
Good for
workers.
them.
She's an IND.
Do you know what that means?
Did you ever get your money back?
No. And I saw her on the street like a couple months. I was drinking at the time, and then I got sober, and I saw her on the street, and we talked, and dude, she looked like she was missing like a bunch of teeth and everything. And she was like, "Nah, honey, I never found your phone." I was like, "All right,
God.
thanks, Angela."
Was she ugly?
She'd been beaten by time, and
I don't think so, Tim.
So you weren't soliciting her, you were just hanging
no,
out.
I was just hanging out with her. Yeah.
You're just hanging out.
You're just hanging out with a hooker.
Yeah.
8 a.m.
When you do cocaine, a lot of the times you want to lock the gates and WTF it out and just talk about life, childhood, where you came from, what racket your father was in. What are all these cats doing? What am I doing here? What's going on?
For the listeners at home, I apologize. I was trying to get the soundboard to work, and I just for the screeching noise.
Oh, was there a big screeching?
Well, I got this home improvement soundboard that I was trying to get.
Oh fuck, we need to get that installed.
Yeah, I know,
baby.
but. So you can,
that's good.
But it doesn't. When I put the mic up to it, it doesn't play.
I don't think so, Tim.
Or maybe it does a little bit.
Maybe just a very small.
Yeah,
amount.
I can't hear it.
That was one of the first stand-up tapes I ever had. Tim Allen.
Really?
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
On
Mom
tape?
got it for me at Sears.
What were some of his good bits?
Dude,
Do you
he
remember
hit
anything?
bit.
Who remembers Sears? Have you been watching any of the new South Park?
Yes.
Yeah, the member berries.
Is it good?
Remember Ghostbusters?
It's good. It's a little like there's a bitterness to it now because that like their politics. It feels kind of so
Yeah, they're
isolated in
libertarians.
comedy. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's funny. It's still funny, but a lot of it's like, yeah, here's the joke, you fucking faggots.
Yeah.
You know, there's like sort of an anger to it that wasn't there before.
I
But
feel
it's
like-
still very funny.
Yeah.
I feel like they're very good at what they do, but it's sort of it hit a peak maybe.
Yeah.
You know,
the
5 or
national
6 years
anthem
ago.
episode was very funny.
Yeah.
Everyone leaving at the beginning.
No
There it
one's
is.
going to be able to hear that.
I just farted. in the
Also,
mic.
dude, I
Smell
did
the
that once. I
microphone.
once farted in a microphone, and then I pulled the microphone up, and I just caught the fart. It
Because
was,
you
like,
had
caught
shitted
in there.
all over the mic.
No, I didn't shit in the microphone. I
shitted.
farted the
Yeah.
gas.
I've always wanted to be able to do that on stage as a punchline, but I've never had that. And being able to have my pants fall down
Oh, that'd be
on
awesome.
command.
You get SNL.
Yeah.
You get SNL.
If
no
you
problem.
if you could build some contraption that made your pants fall down, you'd be like, and another thing, you take these trains everywhere, but where the hell are we going, folks? And then your pants just fall down.
Yeah.
That would be a hilarious.
And you
bit.
start pissing too.
Yeah, you start pissing and shitting yourself.
Become incontinent.
You are watching Mad TV. Give us the show. Hashtag give
the
fire
Cum Boys.
everyone on Mad TV. Hashtag give the show to Adam and Nick and Stav. Hashtag let's redo Mad TV but with different people.
Let's get it viral, baby.
Yeah.
Let's get this shit
Hashtag
viral.
make sure everybody at Warner Brothers knows, if it's still Warner Brothers, the CW or whatever, fire all of them and give the show to the Cum Boys.
Hashtag bitch.
Hashtag.
We know viral marketing around here.
Yeah. So
Have you watched that John Oliver show?
which one?
Last week.
In general,
The
like
Daily
a
Show?
specific
Last
one.
week.
Yeah,
Tonight?
yeah. Last week tonight.
Yeah, I watched it when it premiered and it was very funny.
It's good.
But it's the comedy. It's like it's the kind of comedy where I respect the joke writing, but it doesn't make me laugh.
Exactly.
You know,
But he does that punchline format, and it just drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Where he's like,
That's like
hashtag Trump 2016.
Yeah.
Hashtag,
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It just drives, it's
You
like,
know,
come
it's
on.
you can see it's the kind of jokes that I think if I wrote them, I would be like, that's a good joke. You know,
Yeah.
but it does feel very like going through the motions sort of thing.
Right.
But they actually do. Like
They do their job. They put an effort forward, and it's like,
right,
yeah.
and they make legitimately good.
They make
like, it's
valid
like-
points.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
that's
if
another
if you're
problem
a
to
joke
me.
writer, it's not going to be as funny to you because it just looks like somebody doing their job well on a technical level, which is it's kind of an unfair criticism.
Because
you know,
that's
to
what
be
you're
like,
supposed
yeah,
to do.
great job, you know?
Of course.
but
But
they
great
do
job.
make
Yeah,
things easy to swallow for people that aren't involved,
Right.
Or
like jizz, like
Yeah.
you,
Yeah,
like
they
jizz
make
is
jizz
for you.
really easy
Like
yeah.
men's jizz
Whereas the
is easy to
Daily Show
swallow.
is unwatchable. It's fucking
yeah.
it's garbage.
completely.
Yeah,
With the new guy, he never got it together.
I don't think so.
Trevor.
Yeah,
I like him because
Trayvon.
You almost said
from my
Trayvon.
country.
yeah. I feel like with anything that's like topical, you're fighting against like the collective strength of the internet, where
Right.
they write those jokes immediately. I mean, we made a joke on the podcast earlier tonight when you were like, "Oh, it looks like Daquan already did that." I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Yeah. Oh,
I could have easily just tweeted it, but now that I fucked up and recorded it,
Like, you know, it's
Whatever,
not-
it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to delete it or whatever.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you know, it's like that's the kind of shit where if you had a TV show, you know,
Right.
no matter how quick your fucking turnaround is, it takes zero effort to sit on Twitter and make all those jokes immediately.
Right.
So the people that consume that kind of shit and they're like, oh, this is great. Like my dad will like fucking email me and be like, did you hear what fucking Jon Stewart said about Trump? And I'm like, no, I don't need to. I don't need that you transcribed all of this into your work email. Like,
The worst for a while, my dad would go on summaries of Real Time with Bill Maher that lasted longer than an episode of Real Time with Bill Maher. I believe it was a 90-minute show. My dad would be on the phone. I'd be like, "It's been 2 hours, Dad. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go." And then he said that Arabs are bad too.
Yeah, my dad sent me like a 5-paragraph email today. In all fairness, I was emailing him about woodworking shit, which is kind of like a reverse obnoxious, you know, the role switching thing.
Right.
And then he sent me like a 5-paragraph email about something on Colbert that he saw like months ago, and like, I'm sure if I had seen it, I would have been like, oh, that's pretty funny. But to have you transcribe the thing from your fucking memory and send it to me, I just don't know how to respond to it. And I
Send
feel
the link.
bad because he's trying to engage with me on some level.
I can't. I have no fucking ability to engage with my father. He's a fucking Greek man.
Yeah.
We have nothing in common culturally whatsoever. The only time I've like the last time I hugged my father is when Greece got to the quarterfinals of the World Cup, or maybe it was the 16th round. It wasn't even the quarterfinals, but that's the only time we connect emotionally.
I love those. We don't.
You
have
should
to start
tell him.
talking
You know
about
what you
soccer.
should do is you should next time you see him, tell your dad you're gay, and you'll get very angry. But you know,
You'll
he
get a
stops.
hug.
Hold
You
on,
guys will have
he
something to
stops
talk
speaking to you, and then just don't talk to him for like 6 months, and then you call him up, and you're like, "Dad, I'm not gay anymore. I worked on it, and like it took a lot of work.
I never had sex with a man.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
I only
and he'll be
talk.
so happy. He'll be so happy that you'll have a relationship.
Yeah,
That's a good point, dude.
and then he'll kiss you right on the lips.
and then we'll suck
In
each other's
classic
cocks.
Greek style.
Classic.
That's so funny.
Greek.
There's a comic named Basil
Yeah.
who he would just do Greek American jokes, like jokes specifically for Greeks.
Yeah.
And that no joke was a big chunk of his. Was what do you do when you date an American girl, then your grandma doesn't like her? Bring a gay guy home and say, I'm gay. She'll be so happy you're not gay, she won't care it's an American girl. That was a legit bit. That was a legit bit of his that he would do for like 7 minutes. It was awesome, man.
That's hilarious. There was a
Basil,
guy,
look
there was
him
a
up.
guy named Basil White in D.C. that was like an old Wiseacres guy.
Who is that? I've heard that name before.
He sucked. He sucked dick, dude. He was one of those fucking old, like, Wiseacres pieces of shit. He would, like, sit on the stool. He looked like a big, fat fucking owl. And he would read his shitty one-liners out of his fucking stupid moleskin. And he was, like, clever. So all the fucking...
Was it puns?
All the Wiseacres hacks would just be like, oh, fuck, that's so good.
Right,
you know,
right,
and
right.
he would, like, lick his finger and turn the page and read his
And like
fucking shitty
smile
joke.
wryly.
Yeah. The last time I checked, he was fucking teaching comedy in like the back of a fucking Clarion Inn or some shit. You know, I hated that guy so much. One time we were friendly enough that I'd talk to him or whatever, but he told this story one time about like an obnoxious child in line behind him at like Burger King or something. Never mind, this is an obese man. So, fucking, you know, a 6'3", 400-pound man complaining about something at Burger King. You've already lost your audience,
Right.
Especially if
There's
you're
no
talking to
sympathy.
me.
You have no sympathy. Yeah.
And he is like, yes, and there was this. You know, he was very similar to that character actor Shaddix, Glenn Shaddix.
You know every character actor.
He was the gay guy that was like the home buying assistant, not the real estate agent, but the assistant in Beetlejuice.
Yes.
That guy.
Yup.
That was him.
Okay.
He was like the
Okay.
same guy. Or whatever.
Okay.
So,
He looks like Jonas Barnes.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jonas has a similar thing. So this guy, you know, is like a big, tall snob, and he's like talking about this obnoxious child in line behind him at Burger King, and he's like, and you should just hear the sound a child produces when you shift just 400 pounds to 1 foot that's directly above theirs.
What?
He's talking about stepping on a child's foot and like deliberately hurting a child.
400 pounds?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he was a fucking big fat dumbass, dude.
His joke was about hurting a child.
Yeah. No, this wasn't a joke. This is just something he said to me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his website now just redirects to his Facebook page.
Any good pics?
So he's doing well.
Followed by 38 people.
Nice.
Yeah, here, let me see if I can I'm trying to find some of his one-liners. Keep talking for a second.
Okay. Ian, tell another hooker story. Adam, you only get jerked off by Chinese whores, right?
I only paid for sex work twice, and I discussed them both on the podcast.
You discussed both?
What?
You discussed both?
Yeah, the Russian woman with braces.
Right.
And the sex necklace.
Were these just hand jobs?
No, I got a condom blowjob the first time when I was 18, and then when I was 29 years old a couple months ago, I got a hand job in Chinatown. And let me tell you something. The second one, she was very good at doing that.
There's a spot in like 28th and Lex, and they get very angry when you do not have enough money to pay at the end. They are not happy, and I told them I would give their business cards to my friends, and that is not an acceptable
you got jerked
form
off
of
and you didn't have money for it?
I had just enough to pay a modest tip, and when I left, they were like, "Next time, bring more money." I was like, "Okay, goodbye, see you."
Here's one of his stand-up shots.
Oh,
I got
Basil
here.
White?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why sometimes my audio editor pastes audio by pasting it at the cursor point, and sometimes it replaces the audio I've selected. I found an option in Tracks Preferences called Editing Clips Can Move Other Clips that at least allows me to paste the audio that's in the clipboard. And now you know how I feel when you won't shut up about World of Warcraft.
Oh, no.
Now, all fairness, I'm a guy that doesn't like this guy, and I'm fucking like quoting his jokes that he's put up, on the internet.
Right.
But I mean, I tried to do it justice, and that's the kind of, it's this long drawn out thing, and it's supposed to be a derailment joke, and it's like, yeah, I get it. You don't like people who, first of all, who the fuck is going off about World of Warcraft?
Yeah, who are you hanging out with? What year was this?
2015.
Never have I had to listen to someone talk about World of Warcraft. The extent of any interaction I've had with anybody about World of Warcraft is like, hey, do you play World of Warcraft? I'm like, no. They're like, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the end of it.
No one's holding you hostage with World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
So
I'm
this guy-
surrounded by all these people that won't shut the fuck up about World of
Wow,
Warcraft.
it sounds like
So
Guantanamo.
this guy is still doing stand-up?
Yeah, I think he teaches comedy. I would feel bad talking shit about him until the comedy teaching thing. And he was also kind of a snob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love those fucking shitty open mic snobs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But we were talking about some pretty good hooker stuff over here. You've never fucked a hooker, right, Nicholas?
No, I'm morally opposed to that.
Unless it was Buck Angel.
No, I was forced to at gunpoint.
I'm holding the gun, and I'm beating off, watching you fuck him,
Yeah.
her,
I like
whatever.
in those situations, they just assume you wouldn't rather die.
Yeah.
What if I was like, man, I'm fucking this close to killing myself anyway. If you give me an easy out, an ultimatum, that's all I need.
What if they just shoot your dick off and make you live?
Oh, fuck. And then you become Buck Angel. And they hold a gun to someone else's head. And they gotta fuck you. And you're like, please don't. They're like, shut up, Buck Angel. This isn't about you anymore. And that's what hell is, dude. That's literally what the ninth circle of hell is.
You either fuck Buck Angel, or you live long enough to see yourself become Buck Angel.
For some reason, I just see Buck
Why don't
Angel.
you come
I
down to
just
this-
picture that they've got just a stinky pussy.
Yeah, it probably smells like fucking motor oil.
No, it doesn't have she doesn't... He doesn't have a stinky pussy, but I think he probably has an engorged clitoris from doing steroids and testosterone.
Interesting.
Yeah. Apparently when you do testosterone, your clitoris grows to like a child's penis.
Yeah, but when if
Does it
you
taste
Does that make you a pedophile if you suck China's clit?
China, yeah, right. Have you
R.I.P.
seen China's clit's like 3 inches.
Show some respect,
and a
guys.
necrophiliac.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Joni Lawler.
I saw that one night in China sex tape.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yep.
By the way,
With
I beat off
X-Pac.
to that as well.
You look kind of like X-Pac a little bit.
Oh,
No, he
thank
does
you.
not.
A little bit.
I met X-Pac.
Sean
Where?
Walton.
Yeah.
Oh man, her pussy, her clit looks weird.
Whose?
China's.
Yeah, you didn't see that picture of me and X-Pac?
Oh, that's right. Where was that?
Race
Radio
Wars
or something? Oh, Race Wars.
Yeah, they had me on to do like a bit or whatever, and Sean Waltman thought I was a real guy. He didn't get the bit.
What was the bit?
That I was transracial. It was like right when the Dolezal thing happened. And I was like, explaining. Well, I was actually a student of transracial studies at the Granola College of the Mountains in upstate Vermont.
That's a good bit.
Yeah. I thought it was a good bit.
That's pretty good.
I thought it was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
I was saying, it's like one of my friends, he always knew he was black growing up, even though he grew up white, because he just always sort of identified as like a black kid. Like, when everybody wanted to play with toys, he would like, obviously didn't want the toys that the other white kids wanted, or they'd play Monopoly and everyone's picking, the race car or the dog, and he always just wanted to play as the dice. So speaking of long setups,
that's some payoff. Yeah.
Check out the smash hit comedy as me on Race Wars. But anyways, I didn't put that on a fucking... now I'm defending myself.
Yeah.
Now I'm defending myself against
Basil White or whatever. Yeah.
It's just we're hearing my own inner
We're just gonna
monologue.
leave.
Yeah. Fuck you! I'm not the same as him. Just in the mirror.
You just see him in the reflection.
I'm a good comic. Putting on makeup for some reason. I mean, I made a difference in the fucking comedy world. I got podcasts that people listen to. Basil White doesn't have a Patreon.
I did a series of stand-up shots earlier. In my stand-up career, but I just all put like it was like pictures of me holding microphones, but like not necessarily in stand-up circumstances. Like I was at my friend's wedding and stuff. Giving a speech, and
I saw one of those. That was funny.
Yeah. I put all Cat Williams jokes over pictures of me doing stand up. It was all right.
Not bad.
Me and Lowen Option were doing Dan Ninen stand up shots.
Oh, hell
who's that? Who?
Lowen Option
Dan Ninen, baby.
Let me see if I can find.
Yeah,
him.
find a good one, dude. Everyone here knows about Dan Ninen, correct? Ian, do you know this guy? Oh, Dan's great.
Dan Ninen is a
like I've heard the name
100%
before.
clean corporate comedian.
He would just lie about, like, the way he got a lot of his work was he, like...
He had a
what's the story?
URL that was one letter different from Russell Peters.
Yeah, he spelled Russell Peters with, like, one L or two L, whichever's the wrong way.
And it was like a clone of his website, so whenever there was a booking request, he'd say, like, oh, Russell's booked, but... we do have his opener, Dan Ninen.
No.
Yes. He'd get himself gigs that way. Make him
What?
money.
Yeah, dude, he's a fucking sociopath. And he, like...
What?
Yeah.
For how long would he do this?
I mean,
for years. I mean, he's still living
he's
that
still
way.
doing that
He's
shit,
got a
dude.
Tesla.
He's like... he always talks about how rich he is,
Worth
dude.
it.
He
He's so
hit, like, a
rich.
reporter. What's that story?
What?
He like, fucking punched a reporter at the DC Improv. It was like... What, Nick, you know about Ninen. Give us the fucking...
This guy's great.
Yeah, he punched. I mean, Ninen's
We've never
just
actually
fucking,
discussed Ninen on the podcast.
because he's fucking boring.
He's like a
dude.
lunatic,
And he's
though,
like,
right?
he's a fucking.
Yeah.
He sucks. He's just a shitty fucking comic that And then if you mention him, he'll somehow hear this.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, he's been like,
Yeah.
he's as an assistant, he's paying to listen to every fucking podcast, so he can put me on his email list. I've had him like redirected to my spam folder for years, but I'll pull it up now. I'll go
He
through my
wrote
Gmail.
Mark Maron a letter about why he never got a WTF.
He offered Mark Maron $5,000
Yeah.
to do what the fucking Mark wouldn't have him on.
And he's like, I make so much more money than you. You're nothing. I'm wealthy.
That's
I'm
hilarious.
a businessman.
He tried to pay him to do WTF.
Yeah, look, Dan
Jesus
Ninen, he
Christ.
changed his name to, JL Colvin.
Yeah.
So JL like fucked with him at one point. So Dan's display name on Google now is Colvin Fan.
Ugh.
And we're all
got him.
like, yeah. So me, Josh Homer, Rob Mayer, Joe Robinson, JL Colvin, we're all on like this
His enemies
list. And he sends us pictures of him on airplanes, eating this weird
He's really into
meal.
the Acela
He's eating,
Club.
he's eating like I'm supposed to be jealous of this this bagel and his 2% milk, fucking dry granola. Oh, he's got some Hawks here too. Oh, this is great, Dan. I'm so jealous of your fucking
your iPad. Wow, you got to be such a fucking celebrity to have an iPad. Ooh, and it's got a silicon case on it too. Oh, if he drops that thing, he doesn't have to worry about it. I wish I was as rich as Dan Ninen.
Kill
It's time
yourself.
to fucking
Dan Ninen, there's a New York Times article, I believe, about people who buy Twitter followers. And he's like, yeah, I bought like 100,000 or 200,000 Twitter followers. It's great for my brand. And there's also a video where he gets people to endorse his comedy, and he like ran up to Obama at an event, and Obama's like, Dan Ninen's very funny. You know, and then there's like a clip of
he's got a clip of Obama saying he's funny.
And Steve
Wozniak, it's really funny.
Steve Wozniak from Apple, he's like, Dan Ninen is good.
this is the body. This is the body that email.
Delaware once.
In this email, he writes, "Absolutely obliterated at a corporate event last night. Sold $370 worth of merch. Now on the way to a private gig at a multi-million-dollar mansion in New Jersey, eating a sumptuous breakfast in first class and admiring JL's empty calendar." Oh yeah, that's the picture on the iPad. Is JL's schedule on his website? I mean, he's like, a step away from just petting a cat and fucking cackling while he's doing this shit. He's an insane person.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
awesome. How do we get on him? Were we talking about anything specific?
Adam brought him up. Adam said, "Let's talk about him." I said, "Let's not." And
No, you brought
changed
up
the subject.
Oh no, you
brought
doing the
up
thing with you and Lone Fachin.
Your friend Lofachin?
Lone Offchin.
No, we were talking about stand-up shots. So I was trying to find them.
Oh yeah, where you did the half Indian whatever shit.
Yeah.
Oh, we never talked about Irwin's. Irwin's awesome jokes. If you're half Jewish and half, that was his like joke
Well,
format.
Dan's classic bit, as you know, is a half Indian, half Japanese bit, where he's like, I'm half Indian, half Japanese, so I get my sushi at 7-Eleven. You know, it's like
One time he was bragging about someone got into it and he's like, "Sorry, but I'm on my way to a private birthday to perform at a
for
private
a dentist's son.
Yeah, for a doctor's daughter, and I photoshopped him into like an 8-year-old's birthday party, just in the background while they're cutting the cake.
What
what a legend. Can we get like Adomian or someone that's really good at impressions to just do a phone WTF with him? We're like, yeah, it's Mark.
It's Mark. That would be awesome.
Hey, Dan, it's Mark. I want to talk.
You think he would fall for it though? No.
I don't know. Maybe he's not
also
dumb.
I could do impressions. I'll call him up as like,
Jack Lemmon.
"Whoa, it's me. Hey, here I am. It's Rodney Dangerfield. Hey, I can't get no Dan Ninen on my podcast. Why not? I got no Dan Ninen. No Dan Ninen at all. Hey."
We should do a Rodney Dangerfield podcast. Like
We
what
should
his
do a
podcast
Rodney
would've been.
Dangerfield episode.
Hey, okay, hey, whoa.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I get no respect.
He was depressive, right, and a drunk.
Yeah, I was.
Why, Rodney? Why were you so depressed?
I just had a hard life.
Yeah, you sound like Dracula.
Now I'm a fucking vampire rabbi.
Hard for me.
He's terrible.
No respect.
I get
No blood.
I get no respect.
I can't. I wish I could do impressions.
You're good at impressions.
I can
Shut
do
the
the
fuck
hack
up.
impressions.
You
I
got a
can't
couple
do
good
any.
ones. No, you got a couple good ones.
The Jack Lemmon one's really good.
Lemon's good.
I feel like anybody can do that.
Who? I can't.
Everybody.
Do Jack Lemmon.
I had him right there, Sandy.
What you do, Shelley, is you get him right there. You get him real good. I had him there. You should have seen him. I had him right there on the fucking line. I fucked him. I told you what I did. I fucked him.
Can someone do Walter Matthau?
No, I can't.
No, probably not.
Bonehead. No, that's bad.
Dennis! I don't even remember what Walter
Dennis.
You're a menace.
Yeah, that's his best movie, is Dennis the Menace.
Quit being a menace.
Wilson! This is an impression podcast.
I can't wait for like the
It's
gritty
behind
reboot.
the impressionist studio where we try and figure out impressions of people. I thought I had Michael Shannon one day in the car. I was like doing him for like an hour, and I got it, and then I lost it.
Michael Shannon.
I'm going to kill Superman. Yeah, I had like a close.
That's not
We
like
have to kill Superman.
We have to kill Superman.
No, that's Bill Cosby. I'm going to kill Superman. I don't know. I can't do it anymore. I did it. I said I'm going to kill Superman. It was a long fucking drive.
You're good at Stone Cold.
No, I'm not. I can't do Stone Cold.
Remember when we were Jake and Blake that day? We just kept. What?
Yeah, why don't you come on down here in the ring and I'll dick you down?
Why don't you come on
Why don't you
down?
come dick me off down here in the ring?
Why don't you step up in? Why don't you step up in this ring? I'm gonna dick you down. I'm gonna dick you up.
I'll tell you what, you can come down this ring right now and I'll dick you off.
I'll dick you up. I'll dick you down.
I'll dick you up, down, dick you off, dick it in you, dick it every which way from Sunday, pal. You hear that, partner?
Why don't you step down in this ring and get dick down?
I mean, that was only funny because you were saying dicking somebody off.
No, we did
Dick it
Stone
off.
Cold. We were
Why would
digging
you
funny.
dick me off?
I'm gonna dick you off.
That
I'll
is
dick
great.
you off.
Yeah.
Woo! Top
Felix,
notch.
Felix, you do
motherfucking
impressions?
quality
You do impressions?
podcasting.
My roommate does impressions. Felix of Chapo Trap House.
Yeah.
In the Anthony Cumia Studios, coming home with groceries. Where he lives, in the Anthony Cumia Studios.
Way to ask Felix a day where we already have another guest, Adam, by the way.
Yeah, you fucking
Ian, do you
idiot.
do impressions?
Felix is going to his room in the Anthony Cumia Studios now.
Adam asked me again. Do you do impressions?
I don't know, Manny Penny.
Jesus Christ.
That's the worst Sean Connery I've ever
That
heard.
was one of the worst things.
That's
And he
complete
asked,
garbage.
and then he asked for the setup
I asked
again.
for the rewind. You asked for the wind up. And you smacked that out of the park, baby. You smacked it out of the park.
I'll tell you one thing, Manny Penny.
Why is your
Petty.
name Manny Petty?
Yeah.
I'll tell you this.
I'll tell you this.
If you want to do
Wouldn't
a
that-
good Sean Connery impression.
Wouldn't that be a good name for like a gossipy like beauty parlor? Man, he petty.
That's fucking retarded.
Man, he petty.
No, it would
I
not.
think they dropped you on your head.
That's not bad. You're almost good at impressions.
Yeah, almost. But see, I
You're
never.
close.
I don't want to sit around doing them. To get good. I'm one of those guys that could be really good at a thing, but he isn't.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a good one of those guys.
Thanks.
It's
What's
good.
wrong with my Sean Connery? I
That's
think
a good
that
one.
one's okay.
That one's
not
pretty
bad.
I don't know how much more I would have
That's
to
not
put
a
in
bad
there.
Sean Connery.
Can you do Michael Caine?
Masturbation.
Michael Caine. Michael
Some men.
Caine.
No, I can't.
Oh, Michael Caine.
You're the hero that
Oh,
Yeah.
Master Wine.
You're the hero that Gotham
Okay, this is not.
needs.
This is
Master Bruce.
No one wants to hear four people trying to figure out.
Master Bruce.
Come down after dark, baby.
Yeah,
Another classic.
This is the Batcave, Master Bruce.
that's pretty close.
not bad.
That's not
It's
bad.
not bad, right?
It's not bad.
I could do Doctor Evil.
Nah, you never have done that on the
No,
podcast
never
before. We've
done it
had
before.
Dr. Evil
I know.
on
I feel
before.
bad making fun of him because he was a guest. Ian, you don't know this, but Doctor Evil came on our podcast.
No
one time.
way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Stavros.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Wow,
Dr.
Dr.
Evil.
Evil.
Dr. Evil,
Thank
you're
you
back.
for dropping in. Yes, no problem, Adam and Stavros.
Have you been
Well, why are you
harassing?
being so rude to Nick and Ian, Dr. Evil?
I would rather talk a minimum amount if I could. Not so
Okay, you just
much.
want to sit in?
Right. Right. Okay, great. So Dr. Evil's just going to sit there
He's
in the
gonna sit
corner.
down.
And he's
Oh,
hanging
cool.
out. He's just hanging out.
I heard he's been harassing POCs. Dr.
Has he?
Evil. Yeah.
We already covered that.
Yeah, I
In fact,
think
that
we
was
did.
the episode that got us our audience. Much thanks.
That
to
one?
I think so. My favorite part of that episode was the Australian retard.
Oh, yeah.
That was maybe the high watermark of the entire podcast.
I forgot about the Australian retard.
You guys had an Australian retard on the show?
Yeah, that's one of our characters.
Oh,
One
wow.
of our many
This is the
zany
Australian
characters.
retard. Yeah.
Do you think he'll show up?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Outback Steakhouse, where there's no rules except everything has to be made out of rubber. Don't run with the scissors. I'm not allowed near the pool without my floaties on.
A water roll with fishes.
What the fuck is
What was that? Are you drunk?
I was trying to also be an Australian retard.
Oh boy. be a fun,
probably
a fun,
the worst episode we've ever done.
No, that's fine. This has only been like 2 minutes. No, I mean, really, this weird part. We had a bunch of other fun shit we were saying. We're also like almost at the end. It doesn't matter.
Who gives a fuck?
That's fine. You know, be a fun character to do on the show. One of those like Indian babies that was born with like an arm coming out of its head. Please help me. Please,
it's a completely visual bit. You're just doing an Indian voice and you're holding your hand up to your head.
You have to walk
this door sideways.
That's what I love when like Indian guys come here and then they get some bullshit job like driving for Uber or working in a bodega or whatever. And they're like, in my country, I was a doctor.
I was
It's
a
like, well,
theoretical
you should be
physicist.
a doctor here, because
Yeah.
I mean, whenever fucked up medical shit happens, it happens in India, and they're like, yeah, this kid was born with 9 dicks on its face. And
Right,
we
right.
removed all of them, and the baby's fine now. And it's like, yeah, well, sorry, but you didn't go to, I don't know, Harvard Medical or
Florida
whatever the
State.
fuck you have to do here.
Also, I mean, come on. There's no Indians that are doctors here anyway. You know what I mean?
Are there?
Cool.
They're
So
all-
if you crash this Uber,
I don't know. I
you
haven't
can
been to a
stitch me
doctor.
up.
The last
They're all
doctor I
doctors.
went to was a Chinese guy that just had a bucket of Magnum condoms in his office. Dr. Louis.
Oh yeah.
In an old office, a bunch of old ass ancient Chinese people sitting around holding their piss in cups.
My
They're
doctor's
like,
a
keep
Ukrainian
these
guy.
folks away from the Coca-Cola, if you don't mind.
They
I
like
think we got
to
some
joke.
jokesters in here.
Damn, what a classic.
Yeah.
Is it a waiting room or a
Why
green
did that
room?
start? Where did that meet
I don't know.
Chinese?
GIs, the beauty of the American military to produce
That's right.
racism in World War II that has since been unparalleled. Imagine how great it must have been. It's like 1946. You just got back from the war. Every gal wants to suck your dick, and you just get a job at Warner Brothers teaching kids about the N-word.
A simpler
And that was the
time.
life you could live.
I was going through when
like
my
a proud
grandfather
living.
died. He was an officer in Italy after the war, like stationed for I think like 9 months after the war, and women were just throwing themselves at him because like they just wanted to leave. The country was like
Yeah.
smithereens.
And they were like, tell us about Auschwitz. What was it like in there?
No, he was in the British Army. He wasn't a survivor.
I know, I was joking.
But
I was doing a joke, Adam.
Calm down, Adam.
Fucking uptight. We know it's fucking Yom
just
Kippur.
as an
Relax,
aside,
dude.
my entire life had said that my other grandfather on the other side was a survivor. And then one time I was like, yeah, he left like right before it all started. And my friend was like, well, he's not a survivor then.
Yeah.
You can't just say,
Yeah,
you
he's
can't just
not.
say that anyone that didn't do it is a survivor. That
Yeah,
meant
they're right.
Technically,
Nah, he
everyone
ain't-
that didn't.
Yeah,
he ain't
and by
real.
that metric, I'm a breast cancer survivor.
You are technically.
Excuse me, bitch, but I survived breast cancer, so I'm allowed to participate in rape culture.
Yeah. So I just that.
Who isn't a feminist? I'm a breast cancer survivor, so you may want to think twice.
I'm a breast cancer never have her.
Yeah, guess who never even had breast cancer?
Anyway, so you were lying. He's not a survivor.
Yeah, I felt bad about that.
And the other one is
Oh
now-
yeah, no. So he had all these pictures. He kept all these pictures. Of these
He just
Italian
ran
women.
through these Italian whores.
Yeah, they were just like throwing themselves at him, and like you read the notes on the back. So like, I guess that's what they used to be like a flirt move in the 40s was you give
Yeah.
a snapshot of yourself,
Right.
and then you write a note. And there was one that I was reading on the back of the photograph that was like,
Hey, I want to suck your dick.
no, it was like Barney when when you took me out. Like she was basically talking about my grandfather taking her from behind under a bridge. in Italy. It's like my body aches for you, Barney. Like when you
So
took
your
me from
grandfa-
behind under the
It was a
about
me from
them
behind
getting
on the
fucked?
Janet Colo Hill overlooking room, drinking
Yeah.
cheap Lambrusco wine. Love
So
that
I guess my
memory.
grandfather
That's
just
a
like
Sam Hyde reference, folks. Sam, who declined to come on the podcast, will not be joining us ever.
That's right.
Continue.
well, that's it.
Sorry.
So he fucked a bunch of Italian whores.
Yeah, but like these were like sexually incredibly explicit. I don't know why I brought this up.
No,
Yeah,
I
mean,
love
people
that.
fucked back then.
People fucked back then.
Can you take a picture and show it to me one time?
Of these women?
No, of the note. I want to read it.
Okay, yeah.
Damn, dude, I wish I could fuck that way. Just fuck random Italian
What,
bitches.
like a veteran did back
Yeah,
then?
dude, that-
Man, I feel bad for like.
It's like a 5'5" South African.
Yeah, I
man.
feel
So
bad for
what?
veterans now. They like come home
Just
from
crushing
Iraq
it.
and they just have to get married to a fat woman. And
Yeah.
they all do that, man.
Yeah,
like every
I know,
fucking
yeah.
guy I know that was
Just
like
go to like
Yeah, it's
Michael's
not
on
like
the
there's any
weekend.
veteran. They get
sexy-
married immediately to
Yeah.
5, and then they have like 10 million kids.
Yeah, and then someone accidentally steps on bubble wrap at their work, and
Yeah,
they,
yeah.
like,
And they
lose it.
stab
Somebody
the
makes
janitor.
They like just snap necks. They like snap like 12
Well,
necks.
my wife left me, so now I make stolen valor videos at the mall. Confront retarded kids.
Stolen valor.
Fuck up and wear Call of Duty hats.
Fuck, we were just watching one that was awesome. Some guy kept
They're
saying,
all awesome.
Yeah.
There's not a single bad
but the one where the kid had said he was drafted when he was 16.
and the guy's like, when was that? And he was like, 2014. Yeah, he was lying. That kid's great because he's like lying. He's like, yeah, I was in the army. They tried to make me shoot, but I couldn't do it.
No, they tried to make me a sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. Well, they tried everything. He was like, he's lying about being in the military, but then he makes himself out to be like a really shitty. He's like downplaying it.
Yeah.
He's a liar, but he's also very humble.
That's weird. It's bizarre. I think he was just retelling the plot of a movie he saw. Is
Yeah.
what it sounded like.
Well, it's so funny when they confront people like that, where it's like they're not stealing valor. This is clearly like a person with like a mental disorder.
Yeah, no one believes him.
Yeah, they lie like children do. I remember my cousin one time when we were kids. He used to lie all the time, but like a lot of kids lie.
Yeah.
Right.
And my cousin just he would lie like that. Like I remember him talking to me one time when we were both in like second grade, and he's like, "Yeah, me and my friends were at the beach, and we found a whale that was on the beach, and so me and my friends we all carried it back to my house." And it's like you don't live anywhere near the beach.
That's number one.
The closest beach is 300 miles from your house.
dragging a whale through the street.
Yeah. I really don't understand how a bunch of 7-year-olds.
Yeah,
carry
also
a full
whales
size-
are so big.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, where's
Yeah,
the
it's
whale
like-
now? And he's like, it's above my fireplace. I'm like, the physics of that don't make any sense. How big do you think a fucking whale is?
Above my fireplace.
It's a fucking 7.5 foot whale now.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Kids that have PTSD lie a lot more.
Oh, really?
When I was teaching, a lot of kids would just all out lie about, like, say that they would
Ian
skateboard.
goes around lying about being a teacher.
Ian was raped as a child.
Teaching with PTSD, like Syrian refugee kids.
No, man, like
Just kid that got
kids that
slapped
were like
around.
abused when they were younger, and
Oh, really?
Hell yeah. Shout out to Being Abused. This podcast is sponsored by Stephen Collins, the actor who played the pastor.
In 7th Heaven.
Yeah.
Who raped a bunch of children.
How dare you smoke pot in this house? And cut. I'm going to be in my trailer for about 20 minutes. If there's a pair of Oshkoshes on the door handle, don't come a knocking. I'm busy in there.
Just little overalls flying out of the window.
If there's a play school trike parked in front of my trailer,
He's like taking his
Don't
tie off,
come
putting
knocking.
in like a train conductor.
yeah.
got finger paints on his door.
Just
On his
fingers, like-
pants, there's just two red little kid finger paint prints. Right where the cock is.
They draw a frown. They painted a finger painted a frown on his pants.
Christ.
Wow, I think we laughed about kids getting raped on like the last 7 episodes.
Yeah, who gives a shit? It's funny. You know what my favorite? So I won't say his name because he
It's
listens.
the worst thing
He
ever.
listens to the podcast.
Gives him $1 pacifier, falls out of his wallet.
He listens to the podcast. And he's a friend, so I don't want to say his name. But this is a guy we know whose girlfriend very publicly cheated on him, and he
Adam Friedland.
Yeah,
Me?
well, his job. He used to drive the tiny train at the mall, and so I like remember when like this story came out about his girlfriend publicly cheating on him. Just envisioning him like
pissed off, angrily driving that tiny train around the wall, refusing to pick up children. Just gunning it, fucking 4.5 miles per hour. Like, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. Well, I just heard the news today. Just listening to fucking Creed.
Just an adult man being pissed off.
Going
so slow.
Yeah, that was such a funny mental image for me that whole week. And then I would see him and be like, "What's up, man?"
Oh fuck!
Oh god, that's so good.
All right, well, that'll pretty much do it. We're over an hour now, so
Great.
we might have to just release both of those as like a double whammy. I felt like that was a good run.
That was a good run, but we can talk about this.
Don't we have
We'll
one
find
bang
somebody
from last
replacing.
week?
One, so we got three in the.
And we'll get one
the
with
personnel.
Jamel next week.
Oh, that's good. That'll be a good one.
All right.
Well,
yeah, let me just check the levels again.
Podcast.
check the levels at the end of the podcast.
Well, then you go retroactively.
You do.
Yeah.
Doing tech at the end of this.
Yeah. Let me just check and make sure everything sounds good. Okay, you guys. Goodbye.
And we're off. Hello and welcome to Cum Town. It is I, Stavros Halkias, along with Adam Friedland and Nicholas Mullen.
Here I am.
We're all having sex.
Yeah.
We're sitting in my living room. I've just gotten back from the doctor. We get a little sunlight. We're not in my bed.
20
What episode
now
do you think
of
this
your
is?
Health crisis
100,
stuff?
120?
120.
Too many.
It's fucking insane,
It's
dude.
too many.
Fuck, Adam, you're coming a little.
It's so funny how.
Yeah, no, this is going on way too long.
It's-
but-
Yeah.
It should have been a month.
No.
Yeah.
It should have been a month, and then we gave up on
Yeah.
it.
It was
Like every other idea we ever have.
Right, exactly. Like when me and you had that night with Tommy where we're like, let's write a TV show.
Oh yeah, I still think that a couple of things we came up with. We were on a lot of coke also.
cocaine?
but-
A lot of
Yeah, and
cocaine.
Tommy disappeared into the bathroom for like an hour.
Literally more than that, dude. It was like an hour.
We
and
thought he
45
went home,
minutes.
and then he like emerged from
He
the
came out of
bathroom.
the bathroom and he was like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, and it's like, what do you mean, what's up? You've been gone for
the
like,
length- that's
it's
more
like
than rush hour.
11:45. We
Yeah.
saw you at 9 p.m.
That was also the night where Nick said, "Do you have a blow guy?" And
Yes.
Tommy said,
Yeah.
"No, but I fucked the tranny once."
Yeah, respect.
Yeah,
We're all here reminiscing about times we did drugs.
yeah.
I just got
We
my
got-
diagnosis back finally.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
my
so now we know.
My shit popped straight off. My tendon, my plantar fascia, tore right off my heel bone. So I'm supposed
Does
to
that
be.
shit fix itself?
I don't know, man. I'm supposed to go to physical therapy and shit. I got to stay off for another 2 weeks, but I feel like I can't stay in the house
Skankfest
anymore.
destroyed the show.
It really
It
did.
really
dude.
did.
We should sue Lewis.
I also
Yeah.
got food poisoning that night.
Yeah. Fuck.
I got poisoned. Nick's brain got poisoned.
My fucking foot. I feel like I
You got
need to chop my
injured.
foot off, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
just get
tired
rid of
this
it.
shit. The odds are I'm gonna fucking get it. Probably gonna get diabetes.
Uh-huh.
So I'm getting ahead of the
Mm-hmm.
amputation.
I'm probably gonna get diabetes.
You
Everyone in
think
my
so?
family has diabetes.
Really?
Yeah. So also I got like a sweet tooth. It just doesn't really affect me.
Mhm.
You saw I came over the other night and ate all those Reese's Pieces.
Reese's.
You do
Pieces.
eat literally anytime Adam has
love candy, dude.
any sweet snack.
Can't stop.
You
myself.
actually have eaten probably more of Adam's sweet snacks than I have, which
Yeah,
people
dude.
wouldn't have.
I love candy.
thought.
I love candy, and I'm not afraid to admit that.
Yeah,
See, Nick is growing.
yeah. He's accepting parts.
Don't
of
worry,
himself.
guys.
parts
I'm
about
not
himself.
growing. Nothing is
5'3".
changing. Nothing's gonna fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna be upset. You
Yep.
know,
Your life's still bad.
Yeah.
You'll find the
Flying
shit in
off the
everything,
handle at my friends and lashing out at people
yeah.
and having weird obsessions every once in a while.
Don't ever change, Papi.
Yeah.
Nick and I had a revelation on the way here.
What's that?
But that we sort of need faith in our lives.
Like religious faith?
Yeah, like we should join sort of a community.
We're
that
gonna
can protect
we're
us.
gonna join the Church of Scientology.
Oh,
because
hell
ultimately,
yes,
we're never gonna be able to control this fandom. It's too late.
It's yep.
All the wheels have come off.
Too powerful.
They're going to kill us.
Yeah.
But the Church of Scientology can kill them.
Yep,
Yes.
exactly for us.
Yeah.
Yes, they're our fucking shield.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right.
just be in the Sea Org. We're gonna get the costumes.
Yeah, it's
I
like
do
where
like the
they
costumes.
bring me into that room where where you have to like tell them your deepest secrets or whatever. I'm like, I tell people I'm 5'8", but I'm actually 5'7". And they're like, "You're in," and then they just go murder people.
Yeah, dude. They provide the shield.
They protect their own.
Yeah,
and then we if we wanted to, we could be gay like Travolta.
We can really flourish with that kind of
yeah.
you know.
My theory is they made Travolta be gay. He had too much power.
Interesting. That makes sense. He was too beautiful.
He was.
They
Too
made him
beautiful.
bald and they made him gay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they
So
made him.
I'm
get-
ahead of the curve.
They made him jack off all
goatee
those
plugs.
Yeah, yeah. Which, by the way, I think I want plugs, dude.
Yeah, you said.
I've been researching what Brian on the last episode
Brian
I mentioned.
Urlacher
Brian
got,
Urlacher's plugs.
Yeah, he got
Someone DM'd me. Thank you to the Good Samaritan that DM'd me. It costs about $12,000 to get what Brian Urlacher had done. I'll squirrel that money away.
Yeah, why not?
And I'll take a trip to Chicago. I'll come back with a fucking.
Let's go at the same time. I'll get that surgery where they shatter your legs.
Yes.
You get a half inch.
No, you can get pretty tall.
Yeah.
Really?
People get there's like Chinese guys that write apps and then they do it. I was reading like there was a forum for people that do the surgery.
Hell yes.
And
do the crack your bones.
it's so funny. Dude. There's a guy that's like
You can't walk. For
he's
like a
he's
year.
like it's the most unbearable pain I've ever felt in my life. He's just like in a hotel room, just like crying out to the heavens because his bones have been shattered and fucking stretched. And then it's like, well, my girlfriend broke up with me because she didn't understand it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
stupid as shit.
But
how
hey,
much taller can you
I'll
get?
do
though?
it.
Like
I don't
you can
know.
get like 3 inches.
Yeah, 3 inches.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
And how long
Can you
does it
imagine
take?
how much people would
Bro,
respect me
I
if
think
I
it's
was
a
just
year
sort of
of like
weird and
unbearable-
elongated?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
rehabilitation.
it's months. They shatter your legs and then slowly stretch them out as new bone fills in, and it's just like it's like
Honestly?
having braces. You just have to lie on the floor of a
Like
hotel
Forrest
room
Gump.
and down OxyContin and scream.
Here's what I'm saying. We do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
We get a suite, a beautiful hotel suite. Okay. And we go to China and we don't do OxyContin. We go to we take in the culture.
Uh-huh.
We do opium dens.
Yeah.
We get those
The
long
long
little
pipes.
Chinese ponytails.
Yeah.
The little with the little ribbon at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then we're getting fucked up Chinese ladies to suck us off.
Yeah.
We're Adam will go out and get us dumplings.
Uh-huh.
I like this idea, dude.
It's a great idea.
Because we can keep podcasting through this unbearable pain.
Yeah. No, I mean, we'll keep podcasting through everything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The podcast will never end.
Oh yeah.
But what I'm saying is
Incredible
we
tragedy.
should hole up in the fucking, where should we go? Shanghai? Beijing?
Yeah. Peking.
How about Bangai?
Bangai?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's-
you still got it.
What
Yeah,
elective
I
surgery
got it.
will you get while
I
we're
was-
getting our
I
legs
was
stretched?
laughing earlier today about like some sort of like summit between Trump and Xi Jinping or whatever.
Yeah.
And like Xi Jinping will be like, 不搞就应该有有个不要搞就应该不就搞有yeah. And then the translator is like, there will be many moons before we have peace between the Empire of China and the United States. And then Trump just goes, that's what she said. And then just slam dunk. And no matter what he says, you just say that's what she said. It's the ultimate own.
That
of
is a
man.
good own.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be fucking good, dude.
Yeah. They should do. He should do that.
He said, he said, that's what she said, or he's like, no, just no. Just like,
yeah. I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah.
Gay. Yeah.
Sounds gay. Yeah, that's good, dude. That's good diplomacy.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Now I'm just thinking about myself 5'10" with a fucking full head of hair.
Yeah.
You know how much fucking and teeth,
Mm-hmm.
bro. I need to disappear for a year and come back 5'10", hair, teeth,
Yeah.
everything. Dude.
You got to go to one of these.
Everything. Looking like a normal ass guy.
Just tan.
Like, just not somebody
Big-ass
that's
arms.
insanely fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Just a normal looking
Yeah,
person.
I know.
Normal guy, like,
That's the
waiting for
glow up
lunch.
for me. Is just
Yeah.
not a fucked up guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I look like out of context, walking boot, toothless, fat as shit. God
I used to want to be able to just put my brain in like a robot.
Yeah, I remember.
Now
that.
I know that won't work either.
Why?
But I just want to be replaced with a robot that says the same things as me.
Oh, so you will not be feeling anything.
I'm dead.
It's kind of like
There's
fucking.
a soundboard is basically what I want to. In my final form.
That's basically fucking a woman with a strap on. You wear the strap on.
That's true.
The robot would be the strap on, and your
Uh-huh.
dick would, as your dick disintegrates
Yeah.
and goes to Valhalla.
Well, we're all gonna have to wear strap-ons once this climate change thing's happen.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
I don't know if
I
you
thought I could
skimmed.
calm Nick down from his own anxiety about his own life, and I was like, you should read that thing
I
in the
didn't.
New York Times
I of course did
magazine.
not. But what
Yeah.
happened?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're
New
so
York Times
fucked.
Magazine. Yeah, it's like
We're so fucked.
I mean, I just skimmed the article.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
great, but you know, I mean, it's huge.
Damn.
And
That's actually a lot.
that's
has a
what
lot in
G
common.
said.
Yeah.
Okay. And
With my dick.
And so fucking.
We're gonna.
Yeah,
die,
I can't
you
remember any.
skimmed it?
I was trying to
So basically, there
extract
was like
any. I was trying to extract any detail
Oh.
that I could possibly
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
from the article, and I didn't remember any of the.
Not even
facts.
one.
None.
Yeah.
There was a guy with weird hair named like Scarfarelli or
Pomerantz.
Pomerantz. That's
Okay,
yeah.
Scarfarelli's
so
a
there's
better
a guy
name.
named Pomerantz or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the world.
Does he have a Pomeranian?
No.
No.
Pomerantz.
He was 6'4".
Pomerantz the
They did-
Pomeranian would be a
They
cute
did
dog.
put in the article that he
He
was
was 6'4".
Yeah.
Well, anyways, we've known about like
Zaddy.
climate change since 1896 or something.
Nice. Damn.
And,
really?
And we knew that like
well, they-
fossil fuels were destroying the
Yeah,
Earth,
in
like, the
1979,
70s.
there was
Yeah.
like an opportunity to be like, okay, well, we can do something right now to change this, and no one did anything.
Yeah.
And now it's like the damage is irreparable. The temperature is going to rise by like 1 or 2 degrees Celsius or something in the next like 40 years, which
Damn.
means that
That's
they're-
a lot.
it's like Europe's in like permanent drought. And,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's fucked.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean the
Damn.
entire like Boston and Miami don't exist
Out of
anymore.
underwater. Where
Yeah.
should we move?
New York City, baby.
West Virginia.
Aren't we going to be underwater?
Country
Lower Manhattan is.
roads.
So if Miami's going to be underwater, then
Take me
is
home.
Tallahassee going to be where all the Cuban bitches are?
Yeah, dude, they're just gonna
You
go
know?
inland.
You
They're
know
gonna
what I'm
be in the
saying?
swamps.
We go, Dr.
Yeah.
Tallahassee. He can
Just
go get a
stop
nice
roaming
fat
the
ass.
Badlands for pussy. He's just got like pieces of a broken robot. He's trying to trade to some mutant, a guy with 2 heads. We've got Cuban whores. Don't sell him the Cuban whore. Shut up. You know, just like a 2-headed mutant. He's going through the desert.
Here, I've got this bop it.
Right.
Can I get some
Yeah, right.
Cuban pussy?
You've got like this like biomechanical arm, but all the fingers are just kebab skewers. Yeah.
God damn, that shit. That
That'd be
shit would
cool.
rock.
Yeah, dude. I got like a Trans Am, you
Mhm.
know?
Yep.
Just driving through the desert.
Yeah, hell
Mad
yeah.
Max style.
Mad Max style.
I
yeah,
love that.
cool.
Yeah, it's just going to the ends of the earth, and it's like I'm trying to find the last of the posts about me. I have to destroy all of them. It's my purpose in this life. Seek out and destroy all of the posts.
Hell yeah, dude.
That'd be cool, dude. I can't wait for the dystopian future.
Yeah, I've been playing a game that's sort of a dystopian. Horizon Zero Dawn. You guys,
Dude,
Oh, that
video
looks
game?
sick, dude.
It rules,
I
dude.
bet it would look sick on my TV.
What
It
is
would.
it?
I've been playing God of War.
Yeah.
It's great. You know, it's funny. I went to the gym today,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like I in times like of despair, I should look more to the good King Felix for his. his I mean, it really is like gym, gaming, autism. Don't fuck
He's
with
got,
it.
Yeah.
he's
That's the
fuck-
formula,
he's the
baby.
Do
uber
not
male
fuck with
at
it.
this
Do you
point.
need pussy?
You wade
No.
out into the dangerous waters of
Yeah.
emotional maturity. You're gonna drown, especially a guy
Yep.
like me.
Oh yes. You don't
just
want
got
yes.
gaming,
No
gym,
mirrors. You don't want to look at yourself
No,
emotionally or
no,
physically.
absolutely not.
No.
Not at all.
No.
Snacks, gaming, gym.
Yes,
Yep.
bitch.
You know,
He's got it down to a science at this
just
point.
your body looking like absolute shit. No one can tell how much you can lift.
But you're strong,
You're strong,
and you're not gonna get any fights because you still are, you know, a bitch. Sort of.
right? You're still a coward.
Yeah.
And you won't ever defend yourself. But take a look at my fucking KD ratio in
Yeah.
Battlefield 1. Who's a pussy now? You know, why don't you spend 11 hours a day gaming?
That's
just
right.
gaming over and over and over again until you really think you're in World War One. You're a Russian woman that's saving Russia from.
Until you choke Armenian, you think is from the fucking Ottoman Empire. You just have a flashback. By the way, did you see that fucking the Sacha Baron Cohen? I just watched the latest one, dude.
The latest one wasn't as
When they
good.
was that the one where they put the guy in the turban to be Muslim?
Oh, yeah.
That shit was
That was
fucking
funny.
unbelievable. He's playing a little flute to get the snake out.
He's like, "What have you been eating?" He's like, "I just had hummus. I'm a Muslim man. I was just here trying to summon this snake and eating hummus."
Dude, the Sultan hat and the Sultan hat, little fat white guy is such a good fucking
Thanks,
look, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, man, I know you wrote
That's
all that.
it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna start saying anytime that show comes up. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah.
My
I'm
one
like, excuse me.
consulting session.
It's like when people like come up to you after the show, and so many people are like, just all good set or whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't they don't mean it. They're just being nice to you.
Mhm.
Like, oh, thanks. And then someone will come up to like. Just be like, "Where's the bathroom?" Or they'll like just comment like a neutral comment. You'll be like, "Oh, now I really feel like an asshole."
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
I was saying last night, but
Or what's even worse is when they quote the other comic's joke to you, which happens so much
to you.
You would never consider that it happens, a good amount, but it's like you would think that would be impossible. But it's like, dude, that thing you said about your wife is so good.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
Something about eating pussy for
I don't
15
have a wife.
minutes.
That thing you said about everyone thinking you've been in jail because you're a black man. And you have been in jail. Nick was he was sad in DC. We like completely did not appreciate the fact that Dark Mark was featuring on 2 of the shows that we were on.
Hell yeah.
We completely missed out.
Dark Mark, baby.
He
Shouts
crushed.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Mark's
killed
funny.
it. Yeah.
Fuck. I think I realized I'm more anti-Semitic than I thought because I was watching a religious Chopped, and I was vehemently rooting against the
You
rabbi.
gotta just fuck some Jewish girls.
You do.
Honestly,
He does.
I'll be
I'd
honest
like
with
to.
you. That kind of solved it for me.
Being anti-Semitic.
Just smash some Jaybirds, and it'll go right away.
Has the
Do you know
opposite
any?
effect.
Do you know any?
For Jewish
I
men,
fucking
that's the opposite.
Cannot
turning
stand
self-loathing.
You can't.
They're awful. It's
Yeah.
like having sex with your mother.
It's
Which
like
is the ultimate.
which is
actually.
hot, yeah.
that's sick.
Yeah.
It's
like
It
two
probably makes
magnets.
you feel like disgusted with yourself. But yeah, you fuck Jewish girls, it's like
Have I fucked a
They
Jewish
like to
girl?
suck dick.
I think I've only fucked 1 or 2 Jewish girls.
Sorry, the recorder fucked up.
The recorder fucked up. We put it in Adam's ass, but I have never. I can't really. I had a big crush on a Jewish girl, my freshman year of college, and by the time I actually finally like hooked up with her, and I was so shocked that she wanted to fuck
that
me.
she had a vagina.
Yeah, that she had a pussy.
Because they teach us,
Yeah,
you
the
know,
circumcision.
Gentiles. Yeah.
The females,
dude. Honestly,
the boys and the girls get circumcised.
Yeah.
I blew it so hard because I had never fucked. I was 19. I had not fucked yet, and I just did not think it was possible this girl would want to fuck me. So she like got almost naked, and I didn't. I thought I was gonna go home. We went to like the movies or some shit. Went to like a shitty diner. I really blew it on this date. This really was like me realizing I have to get my shit together, and I just got into the bed just fully clothed. Just in like my khakis and like my fucking. I had some stupid like I dressed even stupider back then. I had like a graphics tee, but on top of a long sleeve white tee. You remember that look?
Oh, yeah,
the
of course.
long sleeve white tee with like a fucking. And I just like pawed at her pussy and like didn't really. She was just. She was like, "You can do more," and I was like, "No problem."
Yeah,
and I was
that's-
just so nervous and
That's
like.
fucking tragic.
It was so. I was also
Yeah.
fat as shit. I was like 325.
Damn.
It was like at the top of my fatness. Horrible stringy hair right
Yeah.
before I was like, all right, I'm bald. Who am I kidding? It was honestly the low point of my life. And she actually started dating a Jewish guy from Detroit, and I'll never forgive him. Some guy named Aaron.
I lost my virginity to a Jewish girl at camp, at summer camp,
Yes.
and I sat next to her at a wedding, like 2 years ago with her, and on the other side of her was her husband. We were like put at the same table. And I'd never met him before, but he was like Middle Eastern, like Persian Jew.
Ooh.
But he looked exactly like Tiger Woods. I couldn't get over it.
There's
I couldn't
Persian
get
Jews
over
that
it.
look like Tiger Woods.
And then she's like, "How's everything going?" I was like, "Oh, it's pretty good, pretty good." Like me and my friends just started a pod. Oh,
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then and I was like,
I told some
she's
guy at
like,
the
what's
bank.
it called?
I know.
And
What's
I'm
it
like,
called?
Oh
Sucks.
God. And then her husband's like, I was like, oh, what do you do? He's like, I'm at Ernst and Young. Or something.
Just rich as fuck.
And I was like, something came over me. I was just like, do people tell you look like Tiger Woods, like almost exactly like Tiger Woods? And he's like, yeah, all the time.
Of course they tell him, Adam. What the fuck?
Just like, fuck you. Whatever, dude. She got a titty reduction and a rhinoplasty.
That's it, man. I like. I'm sure I've said this before.
Yeah.
I support a woman's right to choose.
It should be against the law.
That you should be in jail for getting a breast reduction.
Slapping God in the face.
Every ounce of titty meat you chop off, that's a fucking year in jail.
You
as
should
far
be
as I'm concerned.
thrown in fucking jail, dude. It's murder.
Yes.
I don't understand how you can't
Yes,
do that.
right. Titty reductions are murders.
It's murder.
Look, abortion, go crazy.
No,
Go crazy.
You're killing a very important part of my soul.
Yeah, the part that gets horny when I look at titties.
I'm telling you.
Dude, you're robbing me
Yeah.
of a part of titty meat I can't get horny to.
I was hanging out with Jake the other day, and like, I don't know, I just felt like shit or whatever. And then, like, just some woman walked by with this just outrageous ass. We saw it at the same time. It was like, nice, you know. And then, you know, it's like a sunset or whatever.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You're what you're doing when you get a breast reduction is you're destroying the sun.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You know?
Yes. One of the 7 beautiful.
You're nuking the skies, taking it away from all
That's
of us
right.
that need the radiance of your painful, problematic breasts that are probably ruining your life.
Yeah. But also, they got braces.
Yeah.
They got back braces. They got
That's
all
true,
kinds of
dude.
stuff.
We're gonna get you like
Yeah, just
We'll
do
figure
some
it out.
core
Come to us.
exercises.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we're
I
saying.
need one of those little rolling medicine cabinets you can just rest them on.
If you're thinking about getting a breast reduction, please come to us first. We will cover the costs for you to maintain your
To
titties.
get
Yeah.
them made bigger.
Yes, actually, yes. That's what we will do. We will get you implants.
Just imagine that doctor that's like, oh, breast reduction.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
I fucked up.
Yeah, no. it's-
Surgery went
Well, we're
great.
out of anesthetics, so I guess maybe you should leave.
Just let me get it. It just takes his phone out, starts taking pictures.
Yeah.
Before you make any decisions,
Uh-huh.
why don't we see how you look with this fucking filter?
Uh-huh.
Have you guys ever sexted with an Instagram
doctor?
filter? No, a doctor. Have you?
Yeah, dude.
No.
I always put my dick on toaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Valencia.
Yeah. Valencia. Yeah. No, I meant the little like Snapchat stolen ones, like the little
Oh,
dog.
like the cat. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I found out recently why girls do the dog.
Because it makes your eyes bigger,
It
right?
makes your face look less fat.
Yeah. All those filters do that shit.
Yeah.
They have big ass eyes.
I mean, I don't use Snapchat at all. I don't send snaps to
Instagram
people.
video does it.
But goddamn, if I don't enjoy the shit out of putting myself in African and Indian men's faces with the face swap thing.
That's
in
just for
Snapchat.
you.
And it's just for me. I
Yeah.
just sit there for hours, you know.
As
like,
Martin Luther King.
What do you bring me these coconuts? Because it's not. This is my house. You cannot just talking to myself hours. How dare you do this to me?
For no one.
For no one.
You're not
No
recording it. You're
audience.
just looking at it.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, it's things like that. It's like, yeah, I don't need fucking therapy most of the time.
No.
You know,
just
I
need a
have my
nice-
own resources.
That's right. That's right. I just need a bunch of bananas.
Just of doing an Indian, put an Indian guy's face on me.
Yep.
Where are the gels? Show me where the gels have gone to. Are they in the bathroom? If there are gels in the bathroom, I want to go in there
Do
to
not
fuck
worry,
it.
I have been videotaping them.
I have been cleaning my penis all day in preparation to meet the gels. And I cannot wait. The one thing I cannot wait for is to meet the gels in the bathroom with my very clean penis. It is so very clean for you.
Hell yeah, dude. I just watched a little more Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
The original Dragon Ball Z.
Getting into that shit?
And it's hilarious.
I wish I could just regress into childhood.
That's what.
like that.
Well, dude, because I've been so depressed that I just am watching things that make me feel comfortable.
I did that, dude. I was in a comedy condo when I thought I had like syphilis or something. I had this like horrific sore on my dick.
Nice.
Just a monster. It was like a nickel or dime size. It was pretty
God.
fucking big. Open wounds,
Ugh.
like pus coming out of it. Well, half my dick was like purple.
Hell yeah.
And I went to Planned Parenthood, and they were like, You got symptoms? And she like yells at across the room. I think I told this story already, but I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, you got to make an appointment. And I had to go on the week and do like a week in Appleton. And yeah, I just spent like the whole week in that comedy. Also bombing the entire week, just having horrible fucking sets.
Because you think
Was
you're
this
gonna
Stout?
lose
Was this the
your
Ryan
Stout? Yeah. Yeah, just doing terrible, and then like nursing this dick wound with oil of oregano in the bathroom. Just like a tincture of oil or oregano dropping on this.
You're fucking like purple, swollen
just
cock
fucked
sore.
up. Yeah, just really looking like a rotten Twinkie, basically. Just all like pussy. And
Yes,
shit.
hell yeah.
And then I sat in bed and I watched Iron Giant, which I hadn't seen before, and it was like, why don't I do this all the time?
Yeah, dude.
But I've tried and I can't. It doesn't work for me.
Well, if you haven't seen it, it's big. Because what you're doing when you see the old shit is just like making you. You're literally just going back when you were a little kid watching Saturday morning.
Yeah,
cartoons.
well, that shit fucked me up. I dated this girl and she put on like All Dogs Go to Heaven one time, and it's like, first
Which
of
is a
all,
sad movie.
you're 30 years old. We're like,
Yeah.
well, don't do that. That's just it's weird. It's like it weirds me out. That kind of shit weirds me out.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like I haven't thought about it in a long time. So whatever feelings it elicits are like uncomfortable. You know, like there's no, I don't like feel good about watching shit like that. Even they like, remember when we would go over to like Romaine's house and watch The Simpsons?
Yeah.
That would do that shit to me.
Really?
Like, yeah, like old Simpsons
You get
episode.
sad.
You know
yeah,
what?
it has like a bears some
Occasionally,
kind of weird
yeah.
emotional weight.
No, I'm with you because I think they have their fucking holding like fucking memory. Specific ones hold specific things.
Yeah.
Like certain movies you'll just throw on. I feel great. I'll watch Hercules right now. I'll watch
You know what?
Mulan right now.
Up I can get into, but Up I saw as an adult.
Yeah, Up is good as shit. Up, I smoked a fucking fat doobster on the way to White Marsh Mall. Me and my cousin just went together. It was like one of the nice little cousin dates we had.
Oh yeah, it's always nice when you do that.
And I started crying. I was stoned as shit.
Oh, yeah, at the
crying.
Well, we
beginning?
should take a bet on
whether I'll cry.
whether you'll cry at the end of this episode.
Okay.
The best way to do that, betdsi.com.
Wow.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you. We got to stop introing it that way because then when they hear gambling, it's like that was an organic thing like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
And now it's just painfully obvious. BetDSI.com. They've been in business over 20 years with a history of paying out winners, and they got
I
a
love
great,
winners.
easy to use mobile interface.
Even though we gave everyone some losers.
Yeah.
Last time. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
we'll pick things sincerely, in earnest. And then you do the opposite of that.
Yes, the Costanza method.
Right, exactly. Did we steal from Seinfeld again? Have I done it?
Probably. Costanza, that was an episode where George does everything against his against his judgment, and his life starts going great.
Yeah. Place bets on how often we're going to steal Seinfeld bets on the show at betdsi.com. They got an easy-to-use mobile app, Play Bet Win. Check it out. And they offer live in-game wagering.
Damn.
So I'm still not exactly... I don't know what that means.
That means like, let's say you bet let's say a football game, you bet the Patriots to win +7, and then they're fucking losing or whatever. Then you could just you could bet the team they were playing to win the second half and try and like cover your fucking bases basically.
Right.
So it's just like it's some fun, or you can also do fun shit like will some guy score 20 points in the third quarter or some shit like that.
I only bet on injuries personally.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Will someone have a horrific concussion or
blow out a knee,
Yeah.
tear their plantar fascia heroically, and still continue the game on
I think
one
they
foot.
do probably have injury bets.
I don't think they do actually.
They don't.
No.
Well, anyways, if you don't accept our explanation of what that is, you can call up their customer service, which is available
Incredible.
24/7, 365 days a week.
Wow.
Call them up. Tell them you're going to kill yourself. They're there 24/7, and they have to say something.
Yep. And those
you
guys
can
are
reach out and get something back from somebody.
Yeah.
Why not?
And those guys are in the good old US of A. Those customer service.
We don't know that actually. So if you get some cologne drenched Indian man that's just waiting for
Just know that
You can hear the Axe body
17-hour shift at the call center where he makes ₹1 a day to end so he can go, collect the girls, the blind girls that sing for money.
Over here, girls.
Yeah.
I will take you back to the orphanage.
What's up, girlfriend? Yeah, call up that guy. Complain to him about whatever. 24/7, 365 days a week with betdsi.com. And if tell you what, we had to change the promo code because people were winning too much.
Yep.
Not really based on our predictions, but because you're better at gambling.
Just
than we
off our
are.
good vibes.
Yeah, so if you want to go there, you can use promo code CUM120. You get a 120% bonus on your initial deposit. That is opposed to the old promo code of Cum25, which they had to change it around a bit. They'll still honor the old one, I think, for a little bit if you call customer service or something. But
yes, we will give it to you, the old one.
Yeah, but for now, it's promo code CUM120. And they had to do that because they were losing money. You
Yeah,
know?
dude.
Always
We
a good
broke the
sign.
bank, dude.
Yeah. Always a good sign when a company's losing money. Always, that's something, hey, that's something you can bet on.
Bet on whether Becky and I will be around in 2 weeks.
That's a perfect, that you can bet on.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Check it out. Now, and then what do we got coming up? I guess some UFC shit.
Didn't that shit just happen?
Yeah, it already happened. But you
Yeah.
guys got any
And we
picks?
gave you losers. This is the worst time, honestly, for sports, but I don't know. Bet on the WNBA. Bet on the Las Vegas Aces because they're Adam's hometown team.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
About
I go
the-
hard for the Las Vegas Aces.
Vegas braces, and it's 12-year-old girls.
No.
Okay.
No.
The Aces are helping.
What's up, sweetie? You working? You working, sweetheart? Yeah, me and my brother Tony, we're here from Staten Island for the weekend, looking to have a good time.
We're here for a cup stacking
She's just
convention,
with her
sir.
father.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We came to see Tiny in New York. We don't. My daughter is not working.
This is why we came to see Tiny New York, to avoid you.
To avoid having my daughter solicited for sex. By Italian American stereotype.
I told you that.
So bet on that. Bet
Yeah.
on whether or not your daughter will be solicited for sex in Vegas on bettheside.com. And we're back.
I told you we went. My grandparents were visiting us when I was a kid.
I
And
gotta
we
blow my nose, everyone.
We went to the Caesar's Palace, like the Forum
Okay.
shopping center. They had like Nike Town there and stuff. You take your grandparents when you're there. And this woman like taps my dad on the shoulder and whispers something in his ear, and I'm like, and then he like walks back to us, and then my grandpa was like, "Oh, what was that about?" My dad just really loudly goes, "She's a prostitute. It was a prostitute.
Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom.
It was a prostitute.
What if your dad
He was
just
asking me to
disappeared?
pay her for sex."
What if your dad
Yeah.
disappeared for 10 minutes, went to the bathroom, and just smiled the whole way back?
I would be fine with that.
I got a little strange, Adam.
Sex work is labor or something, or I don't know.
Wolf
Hate to go
take.
too DSA on you guys.
Dick suck.
Yeah.
Dick suck, Adam.
Would you
DSA.
consider yourself a checks worker? Like checks
Yes.
worker?
yeah. If you get the Muddy Buddies Chex Mix, dude, I'll do whatever you want for a bag of that Muddy Buddies Chex Mix.
Yeah. They should do that. The Chex Mix sex worker. The Chex Mix Chex worker, and it's like a little Chex guy with eyes and a bunch of holes, and they're just all being fucked. And he's like, I never get soggy. You can fill me with cum, and I never get soggy. Yeah, it's right. It's just a bunch of like cows, and their udders are like 9 dicks, and they're fucking the Chex Mix Chex worker. And he's like, look
Spit
how
on
not
me, come
soggy.
on
I
me,
mean,
shit in my
yeah.
ass.
Just piss all over me.
These are all
Whatever
little
you want.
assholes.
Yeah. Hey kids, check out new checks. It's all in the box. Just some cow with 9 cocks, soaking that piece of cereal and cum.
Hell yes, dude.
Yeah.
I love that, dude. I like that he's a man, too, you know? Because everyone thinks sex workers are...
I still got love for the riff game.
Yeah,
You know?
dude.
It's still in my heart.
It's still there, dude.
You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
take it away from me.
You got to riff hard, dude.
You got to riff hard.
Riff hard.
I'm gonna be. I was telling Adam, I'm gonna be the Tanya Harding of riffing.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah. Who you
just
gonna-
people can't handle my etiquette.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah, you're too.
I may lash out at people and just be really horrific to them.
Yeah.
Consider murder and then
Considering
get
murder,
talked down
people,
to just
yeah.
crippling and
Yeah.
then
Your, art-
denying that.
Right.
your technical scores are high, but your artistic scores are always
Way
very
low.
Yeah.
Very
low.
fucking low.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
know, what's the triple axle of almost saying the N word?
I think it's a Negro colored and what's one more?
Come on, you can do better than that.
You're right. I could.
You could have done better than that.
I
Scott.
could have, man. Fuck.
African American.
I don't know, man. Now my confidence is shot, dude. See,
Yeah.
you are Tanya, dude. People don't want to fucking.
A lot of people
work
don't know
with you.
this because they're listening to the show, but I'm actually wearing a dress right now.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm dressed exactly like Tanya Hart.
Sort of
I've got
rhinestone number.
Just a big blue dress, and I've got
Yeah,
my
it's poofy as
hair
hell.
and pigtails.
Your hair is crimped.
Yeah,
And you
Harley
got a-
Quinn makeup.
You got a bad attitude.
Oh yeah. You're dancing to original motion picture soundtrack from with the Suicide Squad. That's what your ice dancing is.
Yeah,
A
out
lot
to,
of people
dude.
also don't know that Nick's mom is at every recording of the podcast
Yeah.
putting cigarettes
Smoking.
out on
She's-
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smoking,
Telling
Calling
you
him
you're
a
not
whore.
good enough.
right?
Yeah.
Cutting myself with the ice skates.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
If your mom was just
She's in the room for every ep.
do the thing about the Jews.
Yeah,
Come on.
say more Jew stuff. Come on, man, talk about the Jews. You know, it's so funny. It's like I'll get like messages from people, and it's like, especially over the last couple of years, it's like been so easy for people to see things on like a superficial level and be like, well, these people are Nazis, so they're bad, and these people are leftists, so they're good. And it's like, it's bullshit. I mean, like, it's just very
The Nazis are the good ones.
politics. It's not that they're good. It's just that like politics mostly online are like superficial.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I get messaging people like, hey man, like hope you're all right. By the way, all of the Jews in your life are trying to convince you to take medicine. And it's like
that's
you
what
can't
I
help.
foresaw
You can't
that.
help but like sort of be moved by the concern or whatever. It's
Yeah.
like very nice, but it's like, okay, well I'll try it. I'll
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
that in mind. you know?
yeah. If exercise and eating right doesn't work,
Yeah,
I'll try and
yeah.
eliminate all the Jews
Yeah.
from my life.
It
I'll
might
try to-
help.
yeah.
Dude. It might help.
Fuck. But yeah, honestly, when I was watching that rabbi just fucking
On Chop.
being too Jewish on Chop, it made me annoyed.
There was a Guys Grocery Games Junior I watched,
Okay.
and one of the kids was wearing a yarmulke.
Mm.
And he's like, I want to be a chef, but I only cook kosher cuisine.
Yep. This guy only did kosher as
And
well.
I was like, I was actively rooting against him
Yeah,
myself.
dude.
Yeah.
There was something about
I'm
it
a
I
huge
didn't
fan
enjoy.
of Guy.
Yeah. I guess
It's
you know what it
gross.
is? It feels like they're all trying to be funny because there's been so many Jewish comedians. I feel like they're trying too hard to be funny.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, stop doing that Woody Allen impression.
There used to be. You don't see it anymore. I feel like it was a thing like 15 years ago. But there was these like theatrical Jewish guys that would get into comedy.
Awful.
There was a guy, I just told Adam about him the other day. I'm not going to say his name or whatever. Because I'm done with that kind of thing.
Harass him. Google it.
Honestly, it's
It's behind you.
yeah. Anyways, it's not.
Two-Faced
I'll
Nick would be
continue-
great.
I'll continue to
Like
do
the
it
one
forever.
side that's done. And
I just
the
have
other
to
side.
accept the fact that I'm a bad person and I
Yeah.
harass people because it's funny to me.
You are. But
yeah.
Who cares?
Right. I guess it's not going to change at this point. You know?
We're bad people, man. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
We're entertaining at least, and we try and curb how bad we are. If we can be a little less bad than we were yesterday, man, that's all.
Nope.
Maybe
no.
like a slightly.
I always have a
No.
crisis about it every couple of years.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Whatever.
So this guy Lee, no, I mean that is his name. But,
Liam?
No, this guy Leo, but he would do comedy. Yeah, and he fucking he would go on stage and he's like, and here we are on this earth, and people are doing things, and it's like, shut up.
Yeah.
What is this fucking stupid?
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it was like so embarrassing to watch. Yeah, just some of like New Paltz or White Plains, like
Yeah, yeah.
Jewish kid.
Went to theater school.
Right, exactly. And he's like, and now I do comedy, and it's like, it just, I fucking hated that guy. And me and my friend Brendan, I used to bring my friend Brendan to open mics, and we were leaving one time. My friend Brendan was like, yeah, that fucking guy Leo's a fucking loser. The guy sucks dick, dude. He should fucking kill himself. And he's like, he was right behind us. He's like walking down the street, and this man with this like, stupid fucking like burying the pain smile on his face, like having to listen to
Oh, poor
a
guy.
17-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just shit all
Purely
over.
He's a loser.
yeah.
Fuck,
Yeah,
man.
but yeah, there was I remember there used to be more guys like that. The theatrical Jewish guy.
Uh-huh.
It feels
Yeah,
like they're
that's a
overdoing
type.
the
Yeah.
voice too.
For sure.
I don't
I'd like
believe
to
they actually
date.
talk that
I'd like
way.
to date women.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, but I'll take what I can get.
Yeah.
You know, it's like,
That's so
you
good.
suck.
That's,
No, that's just all they are.
That's so good. That's
Yeah.
exactly what they're like.
Yeah.
They do be like that.
They'd be like that, dog.
Oh,
Fuck, dude.
yeah, that's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tick is kind of gone from stand up now.
Mm-hmm.
The LA thing is they're still doing that, right?
What?
The da da da.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't been to Los Angeles in forever, so I don't know. And like the overgeneralization about like what LA comics versus New York comics are. I mean, there's like
It's
there's a
not
lot of
right.
overlap,
Yeah,
but
No, I do think there's something to it. Like,
there's
there's less punchlines and there's more like just stories about seeing a minor celebrity.
something happened to stand up where you could get. I mean, and this is like we've already discussed all this bullshit, but you could just get away with just mannerisms and stuff, and like so that's a thing, you know.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
for
thing,
sure.
and the big thing like 7 years ago or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Is a lot of people, you know, it would be like, I'm not very good at dating because I have social anxiety.
Yeah,
It'd be this like
of
robot arm, like singing
punchlines
Yeah,
big.
I don't know how emotions work. They would do this like weird robot arm thing
Yeah.
that I don't know what. Like,
It
where
was
that
definitely
came
out there,
from.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only good comedy is about.
It's funny because it's like Live at the
ass.
Purple Onion is probably currently the most influential stand-up
The
comedy
characters.
special. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is a character I'm working on, but everything about it, I mean, you
Yeah.
can still see the damage that special did to stand-up. And, like, I mean...
Well, he
it's-
just did one-liners, right?
He
That
did,
whole
he did
special?
one-liners, but so
And
much...
characters.
And it was so funny. It was so
great.
good.
Yeah, it was a
but
great special.
And he's a
it's
great artist because he just
easy
moved
to
on,
emulate,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, now he's an actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And shouts out to him. Zachy G has just like actually has fucking didn't sell out, like wouldn't do shit for Nike because there's sweatshop guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
He's like one of those rich guys that drives a shitty car.
Yeah, I fuck with him. He also told a story about Greek discrimination in the South, where his uncle, they're from Crete. which is
I
like-
will not be a shitty car rich guy.
No,
If-
you're
if I
gonna
ever
be
become
you're gonna be
rich,
Jay
rich.
Leno.
Oh yeah, I would love that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We were laughing about Jay Leno killing himself
In the garage,
turning
yeah.
all those cars on.
Turning 2,000 cars on.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
Safe, huh?
Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye, cool world. Jesus,
Didn't
what
he?
a-
Doesn't he just
life really,
do?
life really sucked. You know who else sucks? Monica Lewinsky. It's Jay Leno's monologue while he's killing himself. Yeah, gee, this gas really smells bad. You know what it smells like? It's Condoleezza Rice's pussy. How bad that probably
Didn't we
smells.
also have a different Jay Leno? Oh yes, rapist Jay Leno.
What about this guy? How about Jay Reno?
Jay Reno?
Yeah, Jay Reno.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Me, Jay Reno.
Yeah. Wow, who? Why is it so hard now? With Monica Lewinsky?
Jay Reno, baby. Rapist Jay Leno, suicidal Jay Leno, and Chinese Jay Reno.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Dab. Yeah, that's good. Jay Leno was basically just stole Seinfeld's already kind of whatever idea for a show. He just drives people around in his cars. There's no coffee. He just eliminated the coffee.
I think that
Yeah, we
there
were
was
saying-
probably a time where Jay Leno felt like Seinfeld was copying him by being a car guy. So I think he's copying back.
Interesting.
Because he's like, cars, it's my thing.
Yeah.
How is this Jew going to take all my cars?
Were you saying that joke Jerry Seinfeld is doing now?
Oh, yeah, his new opener
Listen
is
to
like...
this is the worst joke anyone's
I'm
ever.
probably butchering
Where'd you
it.
hear it?
I saw like some video of him like in the last like 2 years, and his opener's like, so what do you say when you get a cab? You say you catch a cab.
Oh, I saw that.
You catch.
Yeah. Take a lift, catch
You
a cab.
catch.
Yeah.
And then what
Yeah.
about an Uber? What do you say? And then people are like, you call an Uber,
Yeah.
he's like, you don't say call an Uber. What do you say? And he's like,
Take.
go to another room.
Does he say take?
And he's like, you take the Uber.
Yeah,
And it's like, people say take a cab. Like, it's not that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It doesn't make any
I
sense.
know, that's not.
And my favorite thing about Seinfeld now is that he's like, him and like I guess he's been influenced by like Chris Rock and like a lot of other comics. Like he's like really upset about PC culture, and he's like, I won't even do colleges anymore because of the PC culture. But it's like, what about your act is not politically correct?
I know.
Like, how are you in any way, shape, or form a victim of like of the fucking thought
Also,
police?
it is weird that he just dated a 17-year-old with big ass titties.
Yeah, yeah.
And everyone's
Shoshana.
just like cool with that.
She
shit.
had big ass titties.
But she was a child. Dude. He was like 40, right?
And
He was
no,
like
no,
30
it was at
something.
the height of Seinfeld.
I mean, like that's
it was
the
like
thing.
season 8.
That's the thing where it's like you don't know that you're not going to be doing that.
That's true. It'll be weird if I do it too, though.
Yeah, because like it's like a lot of guys, you know, you're in like when you're like 23, 24, you're like, how are you gonna be 40 and date a 22-year-old?
Bro, 17 though.
Yeah,
I wouldn't date a 17-year-old.
I know I would.
now.
I know I wouldn't do that. I mean, like
Yeah.
I
20s, yeah.
I've
He was
usually
like- he was
dated women either
38.
my age or older.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I can understand why somebody would.
Yeah, okay, I can understand.
Especially for like you know, just some fucking like weird celebrity that's like full of himself and wants to like hang on to his youth.
Yeah, but it's still 17.
It
She
is
was
weird.
literally in high school.
And he completely got the pass.
Completely. No one
Yeah.
was like...
It was the 90s.
It's not enough of a rape thing to
Did he get a
like-
pass though? I mean, like everybody talks.
I don't
mean,
think it was that big a deal.
We're talking about it right now. Still,
Yeah, but
20 years
Yeah,
later.
but it's like we're talking
it's not gonna
about it
affect him
as
in
like a
any
thing
way.
that no one really talks about.
I remember people. I feel like I remember people talking.
Maybe.
About it. Yeah.
It was like I think it was like season 7.
Yeah.
It was like
Nice.
It wasn't like he was an
Damn,
up and coming
really?
comic. Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Shoshana.
And he straight up dated her, like would bring her to like...
Yeah, he'd
fucking-
fly her out.
Damn.
She was like I think from a very wealthy family, like Jewish.
What's
kinda.
Shoshana up to these days?
She's married to I believe the husband, or she's a philanthropist,
Nice.
which just means that she has a rich husband.
Shoshana.
Yeah.
What a
What
weird
about
name.
what about a throat lanthropist?
What about Sha Na Na? Remember that?
That doo-wop?
Get a job.
Yeah.
Doo-wop revival.
Yeah, hell yeah. When did they try to make that happen? In the 80s?
Suck,
Yeah, I think so.
suck my little
Get a
dick.
job. What a fucking loser you have
so
to be.
gay.
To be into that.
It really is.
Imagine like working on your fucking hot rod in your garage, being like, this
Like
is
1994.
cool. Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, it's like it was like Star Trek Voyager, which I have watched a lot of. The character like Tom Paris is he's like just obsessed with the 50s. And
Right.
It's like you just wrote this for the fucking boomer retards.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
love
yeah,
this
yeah,
stuff.
for sure.
Which obviously.
Yeah.
But like it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Why this guy from 300 years in the future would be obsessed with a particular decade.
Right. That's
In the
so
20th
fucking
century.
true.
It's
That's like us being like
you know what I'm into?
1480.
Yeah, 1740, and explaining the difference between this
Yeah.
type of covered
Holy
wagon
fuck.
and like a push cart.
Damn, you're so right. There
Yeah,
was
I love 80s
the
stuff.
1740s.
No. Oh, you're really into like
Yeah.
Depeche Mode? No, I'm into 1780.
Well, he dates the Klingon bitch, and there's an episode where he's on the holodeck working on his Camaro. He has a fake
Oh, yeah, I
Camaro that he
remember
works
this.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And then she like comes in, she's like, Camaro? And he's like, it's Camaro. Like, of
Yeah.
course you wouldn't know what that is, you
Yeah.
fucking nerd.
Yeah.
You know, it's from 300 years ago. And he's like, this thing, 0 to 60, 13.4 seconds, or whatever.
You're on a spaceship.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You're literally traveling faster
light
than
speed.
the speed of light.
Yeah.
Damn.
In fact, in one episode, you traveled so fast that you turned into a lizard.
Whoa.
Which is another thing I know about Star Trek Voyager.
That's pretty cool. They got my man P. Stu coming back for another Star Trek.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's the best.
Lieutenant Wolf, suck my dick.
Come on, you fucking homo.
Fuck my ass.
Come on and fuck me. I'm smoking weed. He smokes weed too.
Yeah.
My man
He's a
loves the
blazer.
People
guy.
got mad at him because he's like dating like a 40-year-old and he's like 280 years old.
Yeah.
Is
Remember
he
that?
gay or straight?
No, he's straight, but it was
Nice.
like, I mean, him and Ian, what's his name?
Ian's
probably,
the gay one, right?
Yeah, but they're probably
best friends.
They probably bumped a couple
At some
times.
point,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're both actors.
It's
you know?
theater. It's the theater.
Yeah, if you're doing it
Yeah.
in character as Macbeth.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that is just a
Well, it's
fantastic
show
performance.
business. We're all gay.
Yeah.
We
know?
have
Yeah.
to be.
We're all secretly gay.
We're all getting
That's
sexed
the way
in.
it has
Yeah.
to be.
That's what do you think? What do you think getting into the fucking academy is,
Yeah.
dude?
Mm-hmm.
I
They
mean,
fuck your
look,
ass.
you
If
wanna be a
Kumail
fucking
Nanjiani got his ass
Scientologist?
fucked.
You want to be a
Something happened to that guy.
Scientologist, you got to put in the work.
Dude, I'm in for Scientology.
Yeah.
I agree. We
Well,
should be
Patrick-
I'm
protected.
telling you, it's the best possible like infrastructure for all of our needs.
Kind of. Honestly, I do believe
They
that.
help you address past trauma.
I love it.
They help you.
But don't they not believe in psychology at all? Like,
Well,
Tom
they do
Cruise
it for
hates
you.
They do it for you.
Oh, they got their own
Yeah,
in-house
they get.
shit.
They you know, they get.
They'll suck all the thetans
You
out
also
of my dick.
operate as part of a system.
Mm-hmm.
So the emphasis on yourself kind of diminishes.
Interesting.
Granted, they are taking some people and torturing them. And it's like, you kind of hope that doesn't happen to you. But you can deal with
Torture?
you know, being complicit in a
Yeah,
an act of torture.
Some guy you don't know getting his nuts shocked.
Who
Who
cares?
cares?
Who cares? You're an
Yeah.
adult.
Yeah.
Okay? It's not
Yeah,
a
yeah,
child.
yeah.
It's an adult.
Yeah, you're right.
You get a cool sea captain costume.
Mm-hmm. Shouts out to Elron, dude.
Yeah, just 2 years later, us walking on stage holding hands with David Miscavige.
Yeah. we've stopped.
We're
We've
all
stopped.
dressed like Captain Crunch.
We've stopped possessing the ability to blink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did it. We saved ourselves from the show.
Dude, if they give us,
I feel great.
if they give us that Chinese fucking leg therapy and I get my hair back, I don't give a
Dude,
fuck,
David
dude.
Miscavige, dude. We'll ride motorcycles with him.
Who's he? I'm sorry.
He's like the head. He's
okay.
took over for L. Ron Hubbard, and he's a psycho.
Nice.
He's out of his mind crazy,
Hell yeah.
and he ruins people's lives. But
Nice.
ours, I think he,
Damn,
make
dude.
ours better.
Yeah. Shouts out Tom Cruise. Will
Damn, and he's
Smith.
he's 5'1", a man after my own
Whoa,
heart.
No, he's
he
not.
is?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's not 5'1".
He's 5'1".
I mean, that makes so much sense, dude.
No,
the leader
he's
of a
not.
cult being 5'1", of course he is.
Yeah.
He's not 5'1".
Yes,
He's 5'1",
motherfucker.
dude.
Of course he is.
Look, you have David Miscavige height, 5'1".
Oh my god.
Who else is 5'1"?
Literally no one. Children.
Yeah.
Danny DeVito.
Look at him.
Damn, my man is shorter than my dick.
Yeah,
which is
and he has so much
pretty good.
power.
He's kind of
Wow.
jacked too.
Damn, dude, this is it. This is the nail in the coffin for us joining Scientology.
Yeah, no.
A powerful short man for
I
you to
gotta
look
do
up
it,
to.
dude. I
Yeah.
gotta fucking do it. Oh wait, hold on. It says he's 5'3" on celebheights.com.
No, that's bullshit.
If celebheights.com is one of my favorite websites because there's all these people being like, "No fucking way."
Yeah,
Is he
yeah.
5'7"?
Yeah.
5'6 3/4". But like, I met him and I made a point of following him around until he took his shoes off, and I ran up and did a back-to-back selfie. Before.
Did you see, Nick, that Osama bin Laden's son got married to Muhammad Atta's daughter?
Respect.
No.
Yeah,
That
and
rules.
he's vowing to avenge his father.
He is?
Yeah.
Damn, he's gonna get. Yo, what about Saudi Arabia being like, yo, Canada, don't fuck around, because we'll 9/11 you too.
What'd they say? No.
Did you see that shit?
No.
You
No.
really didn't see that?
I
How?
hope so, dude.
Dude, Canada.
Maybe I should move to Canada and bring it into my heart, and then just await the next 9/11 that'll fix everything for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Become
I
a
need.
firefighter,
New global tragedy. Yeah,
and then you save some
I
people.
can grow the mustache now. I couldn't
Yeah.
when I was 13.
Mhm.
And the planes went into those towers.
Mm-hmm.
I tried as hard as I could to grow that till I could be a firefighter.
Mhm.
like
I
the
tried
rest
to,
of
but not during the 9/11 when United 93 with Nicolas Cage came out.
them. Everyone had a mustache in that movie.
Every single guy.
Yeah. Well,
It was
no,
awesome.
wait. I'm thinking of WTC.
WTC
Oh, maybe that's
was
what
with
I'm thinking.
Nicolas
Yeah,
Cage.
That one had everyone
had a mustache.
Everyone had a mustache.
Yeah.
I wanted to like edit it and put mustaches on the women. I thought that would be fun.
Shouts out Nick Cage.
Speaking of putting shit on women, why don't you put some underwear on your bitch? Get some Mack Weldon underwear.
Swish.
You know,
That's
check
right.
them out, MackWeldon.com. Some of the most comfortable fucking underwear you'll ever
yes.
wear in your life.
Absolutely.
You know, hey, look, you get found in a closet somewhere, belt around your neck,
Mm-hmm.
mostly nude, humiliating.
That's right.
What a just end to sort of a mean-spirited life. No one will have any
Printed out Reddit comments on paper.
just burned into your skin, just etched into your flesh.
The names of posters.
Yeah,
You've given
right.
yourself stick and pokes.
Just drafted letters, trying to appeal to them in every which way, threaten, it's sympathy.
Listen,
whichever
I'm just
way-
like you.
Yeah, anything you can do to reach these people and explain that you don't deserve this death you're inflicting upon yourself. Pretty fucking embarrassing to imagine, but they find your body with a pair of Mack Weldon underwear
Wow.
on. You look great.
You look
Yeah.
awesome.
And you know what? They're naturally antimicrobial, so they'll suck the smell of death and sin off
Yeah,
your,
that's
right.
true.
your limp
And
corpse.
shame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're limp but rigor mortis cock.
right, exactly.
Hard but soft. At
Hard
the
but
same time.
soft. which is, that's kind of what this show's
Poetic,
about now.
yeah.
Yeah. It's about being hard but soft in death.
Right. Yeah, a perfect metaphor for us is limp ass dead guys' dicks.
Perfect metaphor for us is the pooping your pants.
You know what?
after
I've been
you
like,
die.
now that my dick doesn't work anymore, it kind of feels like I've been sort of imagining it like a baseball manager,
Yeah.
Like back in the day, maybe he's a decent utility player, and like he's not particularly good at his job, but he still has a little bit of a love for the game.
Yeah. So you still dress the same?
Yeah.
You still put a condom on your soft cock?
Right.
They still dress like ball
Mostly
players?
just stands there and chews and spits.
Spit sunflower seeds into a girl's pussy while
Wonders
your
why he's-
son fucks her.
Yeah. Wonders why he's not already dead. Anyways, Mack Weldon underwear is the perfect underwear to wear.
Wow. That's been a good one.
Yeah.
So buy those antimicrobial.
And what's the
Antimicrobial,
code?
The silver line.
Silver
We got other
lining.
shit to say about it.
Oh, shit.
Come
They
on,
feel
man.
good.
They
Not
feel good?
only, while you're killing yourself or coaching Little League Baseball, just so that bitch adheres to the custody agreement. It's the only fucking way she will. Because she knows you're not drinking if you're out there. You can do it in Mack Weldon underwear.
That's right.
And they got other shit too. You know?
listen.
Like some duffel bag thing I think I
Yep.
saw on there. There's just
Crew
sweatshirts.
necks.
Crew necks. Everybody loves a crew neck. That's the only thing I look good in.
A crew neck.
Yeah.
Well, as opposed to what, a V neck?
Hoodie.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Crew neck's a good look, I think, around
It is a
across
good
the
look.
A
board.
crew neck sweatshirt?
Especially
Very
those Mack Weldon crew
Yeah.
necks. They look
Oh, yeah,
great.
they're
So check
good.
them out,
Soft.
MackWeldon.com, and use promo code CUMTOWN, C-U-M.
And guess what, bitch?
COWN.
You don't like them? Return them,
Well, you get
motherfucker.
you get 20% off. You use that fucking promo code. And if you don't like it, for whatever reason, call them up,
'Cause you're a
complain
dumb
about
bitch.
it, because you're a dumb bitch. Hey, look, a lot of us have regrets.
That's right.
There's a lot of things we wish we could fucking take back in life. Fortunately, with MackWeldon.com, you can call them up and absolve yourself of the shame and guilt you feel. And
Unfortunately, yep.
They'll fork that money right over, and there'll be zero consequences for your actions because you can keep the underwear and you can keep your sense of self. MackWeldon.com. And we're back.
Nice. Yeah. Dude, the doctor today caught a mean whiff of my nuts, dude. And I
Yeah.
didn't mean to. But he had to take because I have to get...
He's like, okay, let me smell your balls. Yep, that's torn fascia.
Yep,
That's
your
exactly
foot.
what that is.
Your foot's broken.
Yeah. Yeah, it smells like
You
smells
broke
like
your
Teen
foot.
Spirit.
Yeah, I got... I just figured I'd go in, he'd tell me the MRI, but he wanted to do like a...
MR guy.
Yeah,
Mr. Guy.
Yeah. He wanted to do... I have to get special insoles for my feet because they're so fucked
Oh, so
up.
you have to wear lifts.
I do, yeah. Give me a little extra fucking
Damn,
half
maybe I
inch.
should I should tear my feet.
Not a bad idea.
Totally worth it, dude. And so he like kneeled down by my nuts, and he caught a whiff of my just hospital balls. I felt bad for the guy, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because you haven't been showering on the same...
I shower usually, but this time I was running late. I woke up. It was an early morning thing. I was like, I'll just shower afterwards.
Also, showering 1 foot, that's pretty treacherous.
It's treacherous, actually.
Yeah.
I shower with 1 foot and I lean up against the wall.
Yeah, you should get a railing, like a hand railing,
I really
like for
should.
a handicapped person.
I want a little fucking stool. I can sit on like an old guy.
No, you know what you should get is like those commercials for old people that can't use stairs, so they have that chair that goes like
we
alongside.
already talked. Two episodes ago, we said we should get it for his apartment that just goes along every wall.
Yeah.
And there's no stairs in it.
Yeah, we did. Now I forgot.
It just slides around the wall.
Have you guys ever had like a fucking real debilitating ass injury?
No, never.
Did you break anything?
Like only flus. I've never broken
Really?
anything.
Never?
Yeah.
I got shingles.
I think I cracked a rib one time. I fell over drunk.
There's
or
nothing
something.
you can do for that.
Yeah, I didn't go to the hospital, but it
Yeah.
was like anytime I breathed in, there was like a sharp pain. It was like that for like a couple of months.
I
But,
bruised a rib like that.
Then maybe that was what it was. But yeah, I don't think I've ever broken anything.
No, I don't think I've
I
broken
tried
a
to
bone.
lay out on I was playing squash with my boy George.
Squash.
And I laid out like a champion, dude. I get injured playing sports. I got too much heart.
Squash is so fun.
It is actually really fun.
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck. But it fucks my shoulder.
How
up.
about Squasha, and it's your girlfriend.
It's my girlfriend playing
But she's
indoor tennis.
1'4", and the aspect ratio is thrown off. And she's like, Adam, here, like you just do like a pitch shift on her voice and then echo it.
Yeah.
And then it's squash.
Oh, because she's all the way in the back of the squash thing.
No. She's the same person.
Oh, she's squashed.
She's down. Yeah, she's squashed.
Gotcha.
She's
Okay,
DK mode.
Okay, all right. I was still thinking literally.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'm reaching for anything here.
Maybe squash. I don't know.
She's like the guy that owns that
Pussy thing.
that Cum Town collection.
Oh yeah.
Which like. I've said it before, if you want to use the show in any way, the branding, try and make money for yourself, like, please do it. And, like, that guy has plenty of products, like, he's going to do the fucking work. He's selling the merch, so buy from him. Great.
Yeah.
He had a sweatshirt that's, it just says Dasha. That's it.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Why can't you do that? It's funny.
That's insane.
I mean, it is insane.
She's not part of the show.
She's not part of the
It's just
show.
a woman.
Well, it's also just her name.
Yeah.
It's just her. Yeah, it's like just red letters.
Yeah.
That's funny. She should get that money though. Dasha's not doing as good as we are.
Yeah, but she didn't do any work. That's just her name.
It's her existence that he's without her. You can't sell
Look,
that
you're in the
sweatshirt.
DSA. You understand how it works. People get paid for the work that they do.
Nah, dude.
The guy made the shirts. He came up with the design. He put them on there.
I don't know, man. I don't. Give Dasha a little piece of that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Share the wealth, DSA style. You know what I'm saying? Medicare for balls.
She was like, "Did you make fun of me for believing in the moon on your last episode?"
Oh yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, so what? I can. It's my life too. I can make fun of you."
Fuck you, bitch.
She's like, "Yeah,
That's
people
what
are
you get for believing in the moon.
people are now making fun of me about that." I was like,
Making funny about what, the moon?
Because she believes in the moon.
"Yeah, she believes in the moon." She's like, "You do understand that women's menstrual cycles are connected to the lunar cycle."
Yeah, dude, that's a crock of horse shit if you ask me.
It sounds
okay?
ridiculous to me
You know
too.
what I'm saying?
No, it's
the
just 'cause
moon
it
up there.
happens once a month, and so does the moon.
Yeah, so do
Once
the
every
tides.
28 days.
The tides.
The moon ever only comes out every.
tides.
What did your
every-
pussy control the tides
The
too?
tides.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
moon. There's a light inside the moon that turns dark, and then
Yes.
it shades itself.
And on the
Yep.
back, the dark side. That's
Dark
where all
side of the moon.
That's where all
when
the
you
good
blaze.
ganja is,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
That's where you
where you
drop
blaze it
acid.
up.
I took
Yeah.
acid and just sat on my porch. Did I tell you guys that? It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I'm getting real into psychedelics.
It's crazy that there was a time when like people just didn't know what the moon was, and then somebody was like, "I guess it's like a guy." I guess that's like probably like a guy that is
a guy.
the boss of me.
He hates the sun.
Yeah.
Him and the sun don't fucking get
They're
along.
not chill. They were brothers. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
And everyone's like, write this shit down, dude. This guy sounds like a scientist to me.
That was science. It's just a high ass theory.
Yeah, right.
We should fucking get stoned as shit and just make like what we think science is. That's what we should do. A show that's a natural phenomenon, and I'll get stoned or on mushrooms.
Actually,
you have to ask
say
me
that.
what
You
it
should
is.
write that up and try and pitch it as a show. It's a fucking moron explaining. I mean, it seems
I think
like it's
that's
already
every
been done.
Vice show. Is that
Oh.
someone smokes weed and then does something?
Yeah, that's
Right?
fine. We could do our own Vice show, dude.
We'll pitch it to them.
Yeah, Vice, get at us. There's got to be some fucking somebody that was like, I don't know, didn't quit Vice even after they were raping or whatever. What was Vice
Yeah.
doing? Some bad shit.
It's so weird that, like, if Gavin McInnes didn't get fired, he wouldn't be doing any of this shit, would he?
Probably not.
Yeah.
He wouldn't give a shit about
Did you see
white
that fucking
culture.
Man, the fucking Proud Boys are so stupid looking.
Oh, and that
Like that
Portland
guy
thing?
with the fucking that guy that
the
looked
Ninja
like-
Turtle,
yeah,
the
yeah,
fat
yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that.
Like what are their beliefs? I don't get it.
They have to protect.
Are they racist?
protect
They are,
white,
right?
White culture.
Proud Boys are racist.
They're like
right?
no fap too.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I can't get down with that, bro. Either you support all races or you beat off. Okay? And that's where I'm starting the conversation.
That seems dangerous, that no fap shit.
Oh yeah,
Dude, have you not beat off for a while? You're crazy.
You could hurt yourself.
You're impulsive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You think you want to get married, but you just have to beat off.
I beat off yesterday and I just came all over the floor and then went back to sleep.
Like the hardwood.
That is some
Yeah.
dirty shit.
I just didn't care.
Dude, some girl I was hooking up with like, I don't know, a couple of years ago would just like, she'd be like, yeah, you just come on the, I was like,
it sucks, dude,
you
because
just come on the sheets.
I
and
felt
shit?
like I was
Just
already
leave it there?
I was already at a place.
fuck?
I was already in a place where like my dick, quote unquote, didn't get hard while beating off, but it's like now, whew, It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
He'll
Being
come
able
back,
to-
dude. There's something going on.
Maybe,
To
yeah.
jack
As a
off
guy, it's
without
probably
get-
just like an emotional thing.
As a guy who's had a lot of ups and downs with my little ass dick, I can tell you, dude, you're due for a nice.
I was
hardening
watching.
soon.
I was
I've been
watching.
getting nice and stiff.
I was watching porn earlier today.
Nice.
With some Brazzers video.
Some respect.
And the porn guy, I forgot what the stupid setup was. Oh no, it's some guy. He's like, he has to come in and fuck someone's wife because he has low sperm count. So he's like, yeah, so we're getting this Dr. D to come in, and then this guy comes in, and he's like, you're not even a doctor. He's like, I'm not lying to you. This guy was a great actor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he had comic chops. Like, porn actors are really unfunny.
Really bad,
This
yeah.
guy was like, actually, like, could be like a comedic actor. Until the point where he's like, yeah, I've got like a massive willy, and then he like pulled it out, and then they started fucking.
Was
But,
he
like,
British? Were they British?
Both of the guys were British. It was
about
very
the girl?
strange.
You're watching two guys have
For
sex.
no.
So to increase your
It
sperm
was a
count, I have to
man-
fuck you in your ass
I don't
and
know,
come
man.
in your
Do
ass.
you go look at porn anymore? Because like Chatterbait kind of.
I
Like,
haven't looked. I haven't like watched like a Brazzers like very like
never. Dude,
set up
Chatterbait kind of
and
answered
contrived
the question
porn
for me
thing in a
as to,
long
like,
time.
What porn should be?
Yeah.
And it's like, you know.
No, I'm back. I was off porn. I'm back in with a vengeance.
Dude, I
right
found
now.
out.
I am beating off so much.
No,
to
something
porn.
about it being live is like.
I like it because there's a connection. It's a real person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're together. I imagine us together.
Yeah.
I'm a different person.
That's why I like
They
sending
are.
a dick pic. Is like I know someone looked at my dick, and that makes.
But
me
it is
harder.
sad sometimes
really?
when you're
Yeah, oh,
watching
yeah.
Chatterbait and they're in like Colombia or whatever, and you can tell they're just in like some fucking warehouse somewhere, like in Chatterbait cubicles.
Does that actually bother you, or?
It is kind of. I mean, I jack off to it,
Okay.
obviously, but afterwards.
All right. That's all I wanted.
Respect.
No, I mean, I found out recently, actually, that this porn star I used to watch all the time got AIDS.
Whoa.
Dasha told me, actually.
What was his name?
Her name was Naomi.
What was his name?
Naomi Russell.
Frank.
And
Oh, Naomi,
she
that girl with
got
the big
AIDS
ass.
with the huge ass.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Isn't that so sad?
Damn, bro.
Yeah, in college I used
But,
to
you
jack
know,
off
I
to
mean,
her all the
they
time.
get,
That is
they get
sad.
AIDS all the time. It's like, you know, blowing
you
out
gotta-
your elbow or whatever.
I was really sad
It's
with
like
that.
Old
Just get
Yeller.
the surgery, and then you're back in business.
Yeah, it's true.
Damn, she had a
that,
big ass.
that other girl killed herself earlier this year, August Ames.
Yeah,
that was
that
very
sucked.
sad. Because the libs bullied her.
Really?
The care lords.
Did they?
Yeah.
No, I mean, she was just like, she just said, like, she tweeted, she was, like, pissed off that they wanted her to do a scene with a guy that did gay porn as well. And I guess in
Did
terms
she
of
get AIDS? She was
STD
scared of AIDS?
transmissions, you're at a higher risk if you're doing it with someone that has sex with men and women.
Yeah.
Even professionally.
Statistically, yeah.
So she
Yeah.
was trying to say, like,
It is funny how much that shit lines up with just like sin.
Homophobia.
Because it's like Christianity was taking L's for like 400 years.
yeah.
You know,
Science, they were getting their
science was-
asshole licked.
Science was
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
just dunking. on
Dunking.
it.
Yeah.
And then, you know, AIDS rolls around in the 1980s. And it's like, you know, and from the back of the pack, here it comes, you know, like, God hates fags, you know, and like, just this photo finish
That
in
is-
1989 when they're like, actually, it's because you're gay and you're an intravenous drug user.
Oh, damn, they really, yeah.
they
yeah.
all died.
AIDS was,
They all
yeah.
died.
Like,
Damn.
every single, like,
Every
Like-
cool-ass gay guy.
so
dead.
many dudes died.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
From the
lived in New
70s.
York in 1981 and you were gay, all your
Yeah.
friends died.
You know what? And considering that, it's like, you can't say we didn't do anything to prevent climate change. People have a carbon footprint. Those
Yeah.
nightclubs generate a lot of pollution.
Yeah, it's true.
Absolutely
There was a very
You know
clear
how-
policy
you know how
decision we
fucking-
made, letting hundreds of thousands of people die.
You know how much water goes into making
Died
body
of
glitter?
HIV,
It's
yeah.
unbelievable, dude.
It's true.
Yeah, so if you think Reagan didn't do anything for the environment, letting gay guys die of AIDS
Yeah.
was Reagan's
what I'm saying.
magnum opus.
Anyway,
for-
that porn star.
I just want to get to a place where I'm giving everyone the benefit of the doubt. And that's what I have to believe about this world is that in his actions there was a heart of gold. May have been gilded, but
Reagan.
Yep.
hey, the guy
The Gipper.
the guy cared about
whatever.
this planet, you know?
or whatever the fuck his name was. What was his nickname? The Gipper?
The Gipper,
You said it and then said what was his nickname.
That was a real Adam move, but I didn't know if that was real.
Yeah,
or
I
not.
would game recognize game.
I didn't.
Well done, sir.
I just didn't remember if that was his
The
nickname.
Gipper?
Why did they call him that though? Is what I don't
because
know.
he played.
Well, he had his
Rockney.
teeth removed in prison. And
Yeah, that's better. He played a famous
Yeah.
Notre Dame football coach in a movie, Newt Rockney.
Ah, his name was
And
the
he
Gipper.
said in the famous speech, "Win one for the Gipper."
And that was himself.
In the
the
movie,
movie?
he said that, and then people started calling him the Gipper when he became.
So in the
the
movie,
fuck?
it
He-
still doesn't have an explanation.
In the movie, he just calls himself the Gipper.
I
That's,
think that's his nickname or something.
But why? So he's like, "Come on, guys, win it for me." That's kind of a bullshit speech.
well, it's also
Yeah.
the nickname still doesn't have an origin. It's still
Yeah.
just like it's a thing he said one time.
Yeah.
About
I mean,
himself.
I'm sure it has an origin.
No, this is like when George tried to be T-Bone. And then they called him Coco. I'm T-Bone!
Yeah, I'm Candy Lips. By
And
the
then
way.
he hires an African woman named Coco so that they can't call him Coco anymore.
I don't remember that.
That was a fucking hilarious episode.
Damn.
George gets in his head that he wants his nickname to be T-Bone.
That's a good ass.
So he's like
nickname, by the
eating a
way.
T-bone steak. or whatever.
hell
He
yeah.
like gave somebody else a nickname. And then, and then they start calling him Coco. Or something that gets like hot shot. I can't remember. So he makes a point of bringing around this like African woman named Coco. He's like,
Hell
we can't
yeah.
have two Cocos.
Yeah.
And then I think they start calling her T-Bone. Or something. He's like, I'm T-Bone.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a good one.
George rules, man.
Yeah.
God. Shouts out to him. Almost
Best.
getting to fuck Marissa
Legend.
Tomei. That gave me so much hope as a child.
I mean, that movie,
Marissa Domgay.
that show,
Yes.
that show was like mind blowing.
Yeah.
Just seeing those ugly
How
Jewish
about
men fucking
Clarissa
all those
explains it
dimes.
all, but it's Clarissa gives brains it all.
Oh yeah,
She just sucks everybody's dick.
That's really good.
including Ferguson, her brother.
Mhm.
Was that her
I don't
brother?
know.
She sucks off
I've never
Ferguson.
seen that
Ferguson.
show.
I think Ferguson's the neighbor.
Was that the neighbor?
Yeah. What about Full House, but it's full ass?
Ferguson named after Ferguson, Missouri.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a tribute. The actor did it in blackface.
Imagine how, like, if, like, by chance, SNL wrote the character Turd Ferguson after those riots. How fucking mad people would be.
It just dropped. The riots happened, and then
Turd Ferguson.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it wouldn't happen that way, but
Yeah.
what if, you know?
What if is a good question.
What if is a question that produces all the comedy we do on this show.
Yeah. For example, what if? I don't know. We
What if-
filled that Coke bottle full of diarrhea.
Yeah.
And we threw it at
Yeah.
a blind
Molotov,
Cockatov.
No, it's
No.
got shit in it, so it's a
Shittatov.
A
Poopatov.
mall shit.
Small
Fucktail.
What would a Molotov cocktail?
A fuckatail.
Say it's got filled with shit.
Shit filled with shit.
It's Russian. John Ramsey used to have a joke about Russian history and diarrhea. That was a very good joke.
Maybe let's look that up. And maybe there's a pun in there somewhere.
It's fuck.
Fuck. Okay.
Molotov.
Number 2. No.
Molotov.
Poo. There's shit. There's poo. There's crap.
Paul Blart Molotov talk. Paul Blart Molotov cocktail? It's a different direction.
But I like it.
Okay.
No idea is bad.
Yeah, I'm just trying
We're
to put shit on
brainstorming.
get shit up on the board.
Yeah, put something on the board, man.
Yeah, throw it up.
Look, this is what being a comedy writer is. I want another fucking staff job. I miss that shit.
Yeah.
Just getting fat as hell off snacks, saying dumb shit.
You were happy
And
when you
making
were
so
fat.
much money.
You know what? It was funny. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like I looked at pictures of myself and I look like absolute shit.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
happy.
You don't look that bad, man.
Oh, dude,
You
I
didn't look that
terrible.
bad. You just had like love.
You just have
handles.
body dysmorphia.
No,
Yeah,
I got.
you do have body dysmorphia.
I was literally 50 pounds heavier than I am now.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
you were
all right.
kinda
Maybe
fat.
you were fat. I don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
no, I was fat as shit. But yeah, it's like, no, I was. You just do that. You just make yourself a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And like the inside matches the outside. It's
Great.
it's
And you
perfect.
feel good.
You feel great.
Dude, honestly, heaven, I was thinking about this. Heaven would literally be just on this couch getting seamless, and you just don't get that fat.
Mhm.
And then a girl would come over once every 3 weeks. But if I could just hang out with my boys,
Porta potty top cocktail.
Porta potty top,
Potty top cocktail.
potty top is the
Potty
potty's
top
not
cocktail.
bad.
I can do better than that.
Yeah.
Keep it
keep
going.
talking.
It's close.
Yeah, dude, I think like just heaven would be just eating shit and like playing video games and just like, but you don't feel bad. That's the problem with that lifestyle. So you just get fat as shit and you feel horrible. But the actual times you're doing it feels awesome, dude.
Yeah.
think
I
you
feel
love
like
to fuck.
I would like to be a horse or something, just a wild horse, just running
running?
around in a fucking field. You know, because I can't actually run. I'm not built for it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I could gallop, I would love
Oh,
to
it would be
gallop.
so triumphant.
We
You
should
know?
ride a horse.
Just a winged horse. That
Can
would
we
be
ride horses
A Pegasus?
That's what's in my heart. If
Yeah,
I could be that,
dude.
Be amazing.
you know,
Just
I
come
would
up
love
over a vista with your winged ass horse.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That'd be awesome. And then
Wild-
you could do battle. That would
Wild
be tight.
horses were brought to North America domesticated.
Yeah.
So they are feral, previously domestic animals that have adapted.
Oh, it's like a piece of meat you already defrosted and you put back in the freezer.
Exactly. I think.
It is.
Have you
Really?
ever been
Where's
to
a wild
Assateague-
horse from?
Assateague Island?
Nah. Where's a wild horses from
By
originally?
Ocean City, Maryland?
No.
Horses
wild
are for
ponies.
European.
Where though?
Spain.
Spain?
Arabian horses.
Arabian.
Is Arabia?
Arabian horse.
So what is that? Saudi Arabia?
I think all of Europe. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I know an Arabian horse is a type of horse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds cool.
I
You
know
have
that.
the only way you can ride is
I
if you
know
have
that
a
from
curved
Red Dead
sword.
Redemption, which the sequel's coming out. Which is funny. There's a couple of people that are like, "Come on, dog, you gotta just hang out at least till Red Dead Redemption 2." And it's like, damn, yeah,
That is a good point.
I do.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is it? It's like Clint Eastwood video game?
It's good, dude. It's like
basically.
Grand Theft Auto, but with horses.
No, yeah, it's good as shit.
It's
like
really good.
Western.
Yeah,
Grand
it's a
Theft Auto?
western. The theme is
That's
like
sick.
he's like the last cowboy, basically. He's like lives in this like
Mm-hmm.
town where industrialization is coming, so they're like just. You know, he's got to like kill off the old members of his gang, but it's like these.
And then you scalp Indians, which is
Oh
kind
yeah,
of fucking
you
weird.
scalp motherfuckers. Wait, I don't remember scalping people.
I think you do.
Do you?
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
fucked up.
that's right.
Can you-
Yeah.
It's like wild. You're like,
Yeah.
what?
No, that game is
Can you
dope.
RAPE in it?
And yeah. And,
Oh, whoa.
No, because you can. I remember there was an Xbox achievement for tying a woman up and putting her on the train tracks.
Ah, the old villain
You can
move.
lasso, dude. I got high in my apartment. So like the last area in the game is this like industrialized town or whatever. Where there's like a car and the train comes through and stuff, and there's like a saloon where there's like a poker game going on, and one of the people playing the poker game is like one of those like. I guess like Boxer Rebellion style Chinese guys.
Yeah,
where he's got
Oh,
the
hell
cue,
yeah.
The
shit,
cue.
like, you know, yeah, like a celestial or whatever. And I switched to the like just fists, and I like shoved them, and you can like shove people, and I shoved them all the way out of the saloon to like the edge of town and like down a cliff. And it took like an hour to do it. But it was like so satisfying to shove that Chinese guy all the way to the edge of town.
You just didn't want to shoot him?
Yeah, no, I thought it'd be funny. That'd be funnier to just shove
Why
him
didn't he
on the-
stick up for himself?
That would be-
It's not built into his AI.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they fight you, and other times you can just keep shoving them.
but he was just stoic. He
Yeah.
just sat there taking it.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's kind of beautiful.
It is beautiful. You know what else will be beautiful?
Chilling.
Seeing our friend Nicholas Mullen at Caroline.
Oh,
This
yeah.
weekend.
This weekend, folks. Go
This
see Nick
weekend.
tomorrow.
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 Well,
Yeah,
was
it'll be-
it Wednesday?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday night.
That's
Two
right.
shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday.
Go support our boy. We all want to hit the road together and alone doing stand up. So buy tickets. That's big for us. We'll also be in Baltimore the next Sunday.
On Sunday.
This Sunday, the 12th, at the Auto Bar. Please buy tickets to that. I will also be. Please buy tickets to these. I'm in Charlottesville on the 17th. If you're in Virginia or surrounding areas, please buy tickets to that. And I'm in Baltimore doing a fun-ass show with my little brother George at Judgy, Art by Judgy, DZODZIE. He's doing a gallery opening of his awesome, weird, fucked up paintings, and I am doing a stand-up show at 8 o'clock. And we're also just going to hang out and get fucked up on the 18th at my friend's brewery, Suspended Brewing Company. So come out to that. And then I'm back in Philly on the 19th Good Comedy Theater. I'm trying to sell out 3 shows again. I'm not flaking this time. I'll be there in a damn walking boot. So those are the ones coming up. And then we are together as a unit back again in Cleveland on the 2nd. Live pod, 4:20 p.m. as part of the Accidental Comedy Festival. Shouts out Ramon. And then we're in Boston on the 3rd. As part of the Boston Comedy Festival, we're doing a live one there. And I will be in Fairfield, Connecticut on the 7th. So yeah, everybody. And then more dates coming up after that. But those are the big ones coming up right now. And then you can go to stavvy.biz, stavvy.biz. I have my dates, and then also live Cum Town, links to live Cum Town ones. So if you want to get those.
Oh, and Funny Moms is scheduled for the 13th. It's not going to be happening. We have to cancel it this week because we're going to be in Baltimore.
Nick's we're going to be out of town. I'm going to stay in Baltimore to get a fucking second opinion.
Stav's going to be out of town. Nick's going to be in LA, so we have to cancel it. But we will be back on the 20. What is it?
I want to say the 27th.
The 27th.
Yep, 27th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next Funny Moms is the 27th. Sorry that we had to cancel it. It kind of came up. We realized this yesterday.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Charlie, come get some pussy. Charlie, come get.
We're checking it, and if you're not doing it, then you're fucking gay.
Charlie.
We're checking. We're doing the sound check.
Do the Charlie voice to check it.
Charlie.
It's me, Charlie.